welcome. It is a religious chaos panel. It was supposed to be a cultural one. And I sat down, I was making the cultural prompts, and I was like, fuck it. I want to talk about religion, and not just religion. I want to talk about ethics, but not meta ethics, because that's Saturday's debate that I have. So we can't go into meta ethics at all. This is all normative ethics, applied ethics, ethical situations. You tell me what you would do, clockwise, snakewise, etc. That's what the format is going to be. I have crafted with the help of AI, maybe, possibly, but I am like the curator. So AI gives me some prompts and I tweak them or erase them as the situation requires, and then I feed them to you. So that's a legitimate thing that I'm doing. That's effort, if you think about it. You can join the panel by clicking the link that's pinned at the top of the chat. It's also in the description if you think about it, and you must. And also you can donate to the Guitar Fund, because we're guitar shopping literally this weekend. So, give me your super chats. Also, it's my birthday in the next few days. Not going to tell you when, but you give Confluence a little birthday something, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think I already told you can click the link. We have a late night tonight, so lock in and join up. Good to see you, Brandon. Good to see you, Average Debate in Goyer. Good to see you, Rage Page. Good to see you, Clanker. Good to see you, Section 230, first time chatter. Good to see you, Keju. And good to see you, Testy. You are allowed. I will allow it. I'm a just and graceful God. I will allow it. I will allow it. And we got two perspicacious individuals in the back chat already. We got one man who's going to, wait, I can fix it. We got one man who is a man, and we got one individual who is going to be deeply upset that we are not going to be talking about data centers because, well, unless I can come up with some moral hypothetical, I guess, that's actually interesting. We got Cool Kid Kirky Goy, Wiki Boy, and we got Tessigur Johnson. How's it going?
Yeah, I actually had good news for me. Can I? Is it okay for related news? It's about religion and ethics.
If it's good news, you can always tell me, Kirk.
Okay, so I was talking to a member of the board at the synagogue that kicked me out, and he told me that he and several other members of the board deeply disapprove of the board's decision to not let me back. And so he said that in December, he and the other members of the board who support me are going to see if new leadership that's less hostile will be elected. And if less hostile leadership is elected, they're going to petition on my behalf so I can meet with the new leadership. And if I meet with the new leadership, I might be able to petition my case and come back to the synagogue.
Kirk, I didn't know that is good news. But can you DM me the synagogue number so that I can maybe be like a character testimony into this situation?
No, not at all.
Dude.
But I might say positive things about you.
Yeah, well, there are people on the board who say positive things about me, but the leadership is so hostile.
Yeah, but they don't know you like I know you, Kirk. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying the leadership currently is hostile to me, and they won't accept anything, even from you.
Kirk, I have a question.
Oh, well, I was just going to add to the... Okay, well, in that sense, I don't want to make it too imbalanced.
Was it the
right off the
Pharisees
bat,
or the
unfortunate
Sadducees?
for Kirk.
Was it the Pharisees or the Sadducees?
That's the good news for me. The bad news for you is that you are unfortunately muted for 5 minutes. Thank you, K2. But Kirk, just think of the joy. Like, if you know what compersion is, right? Getting joy term, I think. But getting joy in like the pleasure of others. So not in like a weird way, but just get joy in the pleasure that I am putting this money towards my new guitar, even though you're muted. And that sucks for you. But you know what I mean? Just think of it like from my perspective. I'll start the timer. How's everyone else doing? Good to see you, Big Soda.
Feeling good.
I just add people on instinct, but I trust my instinct. So I think that's fair.
I'm probably gonna screw
What about
you.
Melissa? Melissa, we are. I am deep. Okay, an update on the Melissa thing. I have tried negotiating with these people. These people they're not budging. They're not even like budging like into reasonable territory. Like the Hunter Biden art piece that I'm trying to buy. They're not even like moving into remotely. Like they started, I think, like 60 or 80K, and I can get them down to like 40K. And it's like they won't even like go past that. Like they're like fucking stonewalling me at like $40,000. Okay, so we are going to have to just not in a maybe I shouldn't say that because I don't really. I'm not going to commit copyright infringement, but I might have a copy of Melissa on the back of my wall in a legally correct way somehow. But can he sue me? Can Hunter Boyd? I think Hunter's a cool guy. If he saw it, and I'm not that he would see it, but if he did, could he sue me? Because he's like, I don't sell prints of this. So if you have a copy of it, then I know that that's like an illegal copyright infringement.
I don't think so. I'm
I think
pretty
it's
sure.
only when you go to sell it.
Yeah,
So
it's
that
only
you
if you were to
sell
like.
copies of it.
No,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
thought so. I thought so, but at least in Canada, I don't think it is. I think it's like technically if you take, I'm pretty sure this is correct. Someone can fact check me though. I think at least in Canada, if you like print off like a copyrighted photo, you are like breaking the law. I don't think there is like a personal use clause. But now that I said it, this sounds crazy. But I went through this before with somebody weird. This is a tangent, but I'll make it quick. There was like a tarot deck I wanted a larger format. And I asked the person, I'm like, hey, could you make this in a larger format? I'll pay like any amount of money. Like, I don't care. And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, I mean, I just sent a throwaway comment. I wasn't trying to like say I was going to do this even, but I was like, I know I like could print it off, but like, I'm not trying to do that. I want to like pay you the money. And she's like, if you print it off, that's breaking the law. And I'm like, that can't be right. And I looked it up and I remember it was against the law for me to print it off. And I'm like, bitch, you're never going to know. Shut the fuck up. But I thought technically it was actually illegal even for my personal use, but I could be wrong about that.
Wait, what's the
Tyler,
Just
Wiccan?
just tell Hunter Biden that
she wasn't a
had
Wiccan,
AI.
but it really spoiled my whole, like, it's my favorite tarot deck. It's a Shadowscapes tarot deck. It's absolutely beautiful. And it really, I lost a lot of respect for the author of it. And it still bugs me because I'm like, I just like said some comment. You're like threatening to do like litigation. I'm trying to pay you money. I already bought the small deck, to be clear. I bought the normal deck. I just wanted to also I bought like an art print. That's what's hanging in my background. Not now, but in my other thing. I bought like the Fool Tarot. That's the picture that you've often seen. It's in the background of like a lot of my videos. I freaking paid that bitch so much money and she's going to threaten to sue me for trying to make a personal. I'm not trying to complain, but it's like fucking stupid. Okay. That's all
Well,
I'm saying.
if she wasn't a Wiccan, then she can't curse you, so doesn't matter.
No, I don't. Well, that's what I mean. I wish she was. I think she's a fake ass poser. I don't mean to say that because I'm sure she's a lovely lady. I'm hoping I just talked to like
Did she have a
some, like,
nose ring?
representative. Probably.
Yeah, you can always tell if they have a nose ring.
Oh, I have to add.
Yeah,
the
so
time to Kirk.
Did I hear this correctly?
up,
You're
Avery?
actually trying to buy a fucking Hunter Biden painting?
Yes, I'm trying to buy Melissa. You don't know. I'll show you
Gross.
Melissa, Avery. If you haven't
Okay,
seen
so
Melissa,
you're trying to talk them down to under 40K and yet you can't afford a car? Like what
No,
the fuck's going on here?
I'm
Priorities,
trying
Avery.
to get them to like $400, but I
That's
feel
not
like if
gonna
I-
happen, you fucking
if I could
tard.
just-
Like
if
what
I
the
could just
fuck?
kind of get them down, like I feel like if the conversation keeps going, but they've stonewalled me at like 40K, and it's
Yeah,
like,
no shit.
okay, there's no breathing room here. There's no like quid pro quo going, you know? Like,
You
I
really
don't
thought
know.
that they'd come down from 80K to fucking $400? Are you like retarded or something?
No one's
Like,
paying
what the
80K. Well, I thought no one's paying 80K for Melissa. Like Melissa's a
Yeah,
great
no
painter.
one's
I love
paying.
it.
No one's paying 80K, but only the ones
Well,
that
it's just
are
gonna
money
sit
laundering.
there.
Like, come on now.
Right,
It's
so it's just
pretty
gonna
well
sit there. No
known.
one, like, but if you
It's
look
not
at
going to
Hunter
sit there.
Biden's
Someone needs to
artwork-
launder 80K. They'll buy it.
Yeah, you would think so, but if you look at it, most of his paintings are available. That's why Melissa, beautiful painting, is available. Okay,
It's not
think
as
that's a
bad.
beautiful
Melissa is his
painting?
wife, by the way. Melissa is his wife.
God,
not
his
as
wife's
bad
ugly as
photo.
fuck. It looks like a child vomited fucking psychedelic on a fucking picture.
Just
Don't
tell
even-
Hunter Biden that you did one with AI fair and square.
Yeah, I could say that. You know, if you guys don't like Hunter Biden's art, I don't know what's wrong with you. Okay, I don't. That's
It's
like
good
that should
art.
be like a
It's good
litmus
stuff.
test.
No,
Yeah,
I
see,
don't
you
know.
bring stuff on
I'm
it.
sorry
Like,
that I
good
don't know
art.
a crackhead's artwork. I'm sorry. Like what?
See,
It
you
looks
can't
like
you can't
paint by
separate the
numbers.
art from the artist, or
And that's
from
fine.
the autist. Okay, and that's fine. That's a skill issue, Avery.
It is
You
paint.
gotta learn how to do that. That's a horrific picture. Fuck off. Confluence says Kirk in the back check. Kirk, you're the last person that I would trust with art. You show me. What do you think is a good piece of art, Kirk? You show me right now. What do you think? What do you think is a good piece of art?
Piss Christ.
That's. I didn't ask you because I knew you were gonna say something blasphemous. We've already looked up his Christ.
Blasphemous. I resonates with me. It's art.
Confluence.
Rembrandt.
Look up Turning Toward the Sun.
I'm a Rembrandt fan.
Okay, that's fine. What about you, Kirk? Turning Toward the Sun by Wait, by who? That's like
Hunter.
I'm getting Rihanna.
No,
It's
Hunter
like
Biden.
Rihanna's like, oh, by Hunter Biden.
Oh, I've heard of him.
I should buy one of his artworks.
Thomas Blackshear is good too.
See, yeah, this guy, yeah, I saw this one in our last scroll session. Like,
Yeah,
it's unironically good art. It just is.
He's trying to be Van Gogh. Or
He's not trying to be He's not trying to be anyone, but
trying to be Hunter Biden.
himself. Yeah, he's authentically himself.
Right.
I mean,
You can't shit on the
Avery,
art. Like, look at this stuff.
don't lie
Wait,
to me.
I have
You like some
day
of this,
prep-
right?
day prep
The
on you.
first-
They all look like
morning?
shit.
Oh,
How much money did his art
conspiracy?
therapist
That's a
get?
great one.
Which one?
Conspiracy. That's probably to me some of his like best work. It's just simple. It's very well done for like a painting technique. The birds look real.
See, that's
I
okay.
also
It's not
the
like
self.
it's not enough. I really do like Night Garden. No, I'm a big Night Garden
Mm.
enjoyer. I think that's very nice. Makes
Yeah, I
you
think
feel all types of ways, you know.
I think I like the more like realistic, like the ones that kind of have the more realistic instead of this like the abstract and all the like not
There's
that
a degree
stuff,
of
but the more
abstract I don't like
like oh
this.
yes,
I
that's
don't like
good.
this. I don't.
Too
It's a
like
enlightened.
this?
person sitting out looking. Yeah, it's
Too
simple.
enlightened.
Krogan? Are we looking at the same thing right now? Am I sharing the screen?
Yeah, it's
This
a
one.
person on a cliff looking over it.
See, I could draw this. I could act or paint this. I could actually paint that.
Well, then do
you
it.
know,
Don't pay $40,000
good.
for it. Do it.
Exactly.
or First Light. Oh, I love this little like
No, I
dot
don't like
style,
that.
like almost like the Mandela. Not
That
not,
probably took him so much time.
not like the race guy, but like is it said the same way? You guys know what I'm talking about, like the sand thing. Is it said the same as like Nelson Mandela? Or
Mandala,
is it like
not
or is it
Mandela.
pronounced
Mandala.
Mandala. Thank you. Yeah, mandala. I like that mandala kind of look. Or even this. This is kind of like a what's it? Rothschild.
Oh
So it's
yeah,
like,
no,
like
that's a demon
Rothschild
art.
adjacent, but with like more like form to it. You know, Very
That's a
nice.
demon art.
Hey, Confluence, do you have a AI religious prompt tonight?
Not yet, but you know,
Yeah.
it's possible.
Yeah.
Quite
Oh, I was
possible.
asking. That's why Kirk was talking in the chat. I was like, why is Kirk talking in the back chat instead of talking? I forgot he's muted. Okay, so he Picasso, really, Kirk? Okay, yeah. Wow, this is what Kirk likes. Really, Kirk? I don't even believe you've seen this. I bet you just like Googled popular art. I honestly believe that. This is what everyone who knows Kirk. Is this really? Oh, that's me. Wait, where's that?
Yeah, that's some ugly art. Oh, there we
That's
go.
beautiful. That's made by God himself. This is what Kirk likes. Really? Like that's first of all, I don't even believe first of all, bad art, bad Kirk, okay? But like
I don't even know what to
He was
take
a
from
mental
this.
patient.
like this is nonsense, but I don't think Kirk actually likes this. I don't think he does.
It's nothing compared to like Michelangelo.
I'll give you that for sure.
I mean, this is I don't know how anyone could like this actually. It's just like degeneracy as
It
you're
looks
like
like autism.
yeah.
This was the
unironically
phase
does.
everybody hated him.
Where's Drunk Fluence? Oh, he's coming. He's about to show up.
Give him time.
Just give him time. He's building the courage to come out. Want to see my shit art? Absolutely, I do. Rage Page. Don't threaten me with a good time. I want to see everyone's art. Okay.
Can we put a real artist up instead of this like bullshit? Hey, go back to Hunter Biden.
Listening to the what's the circle? What is even the circle? I don't even know who's jerking whose circle here, Vigi. We're all like disagreeing about artwork. What's even the circle jerk?
How do I show
Would you say
you a
Big Soda?
picture?
You could send it to me in DMs. You could share your screen.
Oh yeah, I'll probably do DMs.
On Confluence 358 on Discord. Always be plugging. You can also join the Discord. Not you, Brett, because you're already in it, but everyone watching.
Didn't he mention circle jerks yesterday too? I think he's trying.
I
to
think
tell
so.
us
I think
something.
bro's just like really into the circling jerkling of it all. There's no
I
yelling.
thought he
it's
said
not
he was in a
enough.
traditional relationship. I don't think circle jerks are very traditional.
Vigi is not in a. He said this on the panel. He is in some weird type of relationship. Okay, it's not a traditional relationship. It's not.
He said he was in a more traditional relationship. Maybe that was on when he was in the debate.
I
I
don't know. I don't know what Vigi
pretty sure.
considers. I don't know what Vigi considers traditional, but I mean, he's said this
Yeah, I don't know.
openly before. I don't know. Not what I would consider traditional, but that's fine.
Well, yeah, I mean, him talking about exhibitionism or whatever the fuck it was, that's not traditional, but I think that he considers the relationship between him and his girl to be more of a traditional nature outside of that aspect, I guess.
I didn't even know about the exhibitionist thing. Now we're talking about Vigi's love life. That's right, Vigi. He messed
So
with
that's what you get, man. You brought up circle jerks. What did you think was going to happen? You brought it up.
But where is my prompts? Wait, before we go into the prompts, this is a good old fashioned. Oh wait, look at my. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. So you'd have to send me like a thing, because if I try to go to Instagram, it's gonna ask me to log in because I'm on my. I use a different profile for Chrome, and so I don't have an Instagram that I can log into. So it's gonna like omni block me. So I mean, everyone else can look it up, wholehearted artist, and I can look it up, but I can't pull it up unless you like send me actual photos. I am in a more tried relationship. The exhibitionist thing was my reference to my previous relationships. I'm talking about your like weird free use thing, Vigi. I don't think that's very traditional. I don't think it's very traditional. That's what I was talking about. But
Well, if it's just him and his woman, free use actually is very traditional. Being available to your partner at all times. Yeah,
that's not what free. That's oh god. That's where this is like some weird horseshoe theory between like conservatives and then like the
unless you have a different
weirdos.
definition for it. If you mean free use like everyone in the town gets free use, that's not what it was.
No, I mean
meant
free
to
use
mean.
how the weird kinksters use it. That's not normal.
Yeah, whenever the mood strikes you, just walk up and start doing it. Yeah, that's pretty normal.
So section, you could be 3D printing some like cool Naruto figure, and your wife can just like throw you to the ground. And even if you're like in the middle of it, even if you're locked in.
Yeah, she literally walked into the room and just started like walking up to me. So I'm not going to tell you the rest of that story, but yeah.
I'm
That's
saying
pretty,
you're at a very crucial moment. You're at a very crucial moment of what you're doing.
Bro, it does not matter what I'm 3D printing. There's no hesitation in that one. If it's on, it's on. It's happening.
That's crazy. There's got to be some lines. I mean, there just has to be. There has to be.
Okay, so, and I think even Vigi would agree with this. If there are kids around, that's when it's that's the line.
Not Steelman's line, but your line.
No, Steelman doesn't agree.
Oh, I forgot about that. Why'd you remind me of that?
He's a weirdo like that. But I think even for Vigi, he would probably agree. No kids around, everything's fine. But if there's a kid around, you don't do that. But outside of that,
this is a weird
fair game.
This is actually like a weird, like conservative freak
Horseshoe
show.
effect.
Horseshoe, like that actually is. That's not how normal relationships function. It's just not.
Hey, did you
So,
get
so
it?
wait, how does? Oh, good.
Yeah, Confluence, tell us about normal relationships.
All my relationships
I was
have been
going,
normal.
damn soda.
All of my relationships have been way normal than with section. If you're asking about my marriage, I'm sorry, Vigi's not married either. So I can tell you about my normal relationships. Yeah, we didn't have free use. There's fucking boundaries. There's consent. There's
Fucking
like
soda Netanyahu over here.
I got my notepad out. I'm writing.
Confluence, why don't you tell us about your 6 failed relationships?
Why don't you tell me about your marriage and your lovely kids, sarcastic saint? How's that going for you?
I'm not married, but I do have kids.
Wait, you're not? You're not married? Do you have kids?
No, I'm not married yet. And guess what? I don't even have to drink wine if I have a problem with a man or a woman. So, you know.
Oh, interesting. And are you lacking both of your nuts because someone ripped them off 6 months ago? Is that also
No,
happened to you?
my-
Because then
my-
you can't make any kids, brother.
No,
Okay,
my
with all due
nuts, my,
respect.
my nuts are still available. You know, they're still here.
I don't think they are.
Hey,
Because they
let me
can't be in two places at the same
let me
time.
see. Let me see Rage Page's art.
She's supposed to be sending it to me. She has not sent it to me.
OnlyFans
We were
doesn't
waiting
count as
on-
art.
Wait a
Rage.
minute. I did.
Yeah,
did
that's
you get
also
mine? Did you get
TOS.
mine?
Oh, Kirk, you're also unmuted. I'm sorry. I don't know when that timer went off. It was supposed to make a
Confluence.
noise.
Did you get mine?
I see a DM for you. I have not looked at it yet, but I will. I will show it.
Yeah, I don't really care whether you show it or not. Whatever.
Chat, but we love the $5. It goes into the guitar fund, which we are purchasing this weekend. Support your local Confluence guitar fund or something. Foreign Confluence play the backyard baseball already, like I paid for on. I only play video games on the weekend. Okay, I don't play video games in the week, so that's gonna be.
You didn't play it last time.
I will. I did, but then I had the demo, and the demo sucked. But now I will play the season, like I
no, you
promised.
played
to
Mario.
K2.
You played Mario.
No,
You played
'cause I just-
Backyard.
No, I played the demo, and then I played the demo for so long that Brandon came back and he's like, "How are you still playing the demo? You can't
But
still be having
that's-
fun." And he was right. I couldn't because all you're doing is just hitting a fucking ball with the fucking wheelchair or the DEI or the fucking Latinx guy, and it sucks. And so,
Buy
whatever,
the game
that's
like a
fine.
man.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not buying. Well, I will illegally acquire the game and I will play it tomorrow because I'm not paying $50 fucking or whatever the fuck it is for that fucking
get the-
child game.
'Cause to be fair, I think this is $50 worth of backyard baseball related super chats.
No, yeah, it is, but YouTube takes like the freaking 30%. So it's like I would be if I bought it normally, I'd be losing money and playing a fucking DEI game with freaking crippled people. No offense. Like that's fine. Like it's fine if you're in a wheelchair. That's not I don't mean that in a negative way. And freaking Kamala Harris and the Latinx freaking Prince.
I think you'll
Like,
love the
just being
characters.
honest,
You'll love
you know?
the characters. They grow on you.
But- Hold on.
this is why you need an alternative payment method. I do. No one has ever. Oh, the only person who's ever used it is Futoy. I got it. What is it? Buy me a coffee. The only person to ever donate is Futoy. You know, so like no one uses those, like because I can't get Venmo, can't get Cash App. So all I have is buy me coffee. No one freaking uses it except Futoy. Goated Futoy. Rare Futoy W. Okay, we
All the
appreciate that.
foreigners.
Never forget. Well, I could do that as well. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't
Yeah,
know
Oh,
that.
that's
do that.
true. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh, Rage has sent us artwork, and we'll look at Rage's and we'll look at Brett's. All right, so we got the ragiest of pageists.
See, this is what happens when you drink too much alcohol.
What happens? Pulling this up successfully. Okay, so let's start. We'll go top left. Okay, we got the yin and the yang, the shadow-faced woman. I like this one. I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10. We got this balloon
What about the one on the right?
We're getting there. We
Let's
got
just
the
get
balloon
straight
one.
to it. That's the elephant in the room.
We're getting to the naked Rage page self-portrait. The balloon one, I'll give a 6 out of 10. I like it. I don't love it, but I enjoy it. The naked woman, very flat face, very confusing face. Maybe that's the point. Maybe there's something I should read into. She has no
Rage
face.
face
She has
at
no
the watering
identity.
Actually,
She's lost her identity. It does kind of look rage cake coated based
kinda-
on the thickness of the thighs and buttocks region. So it possibly is a self-portrait. Hard to say.
Confluence.
Oh,
Confluence,
the
wouldn't-
mighty coyote. Go ahead, sarcastic. statement.
Confluence. Wouldn't you say the top right, the face kind of looks like a cat, kind of like a feline?
If I squint a little bit, kind
Yeah,
of.
I mean, it kind of looks like a female cat, kind of.
I mean, like
Like, can you tell a cat's gender by its face? What does that even mean? A female
Yeah.
cat?
Well, it's
I
got
don't think
tits,
that's
so
the
my
thing.
Yeah.
You
I
said
go-
the
Yeah, but-
face. You said the face. Cats
Yeah,
don't
but
have
you're not
faces.
going to put a
Bro.
male face on a female body. I mean,
Oh,
exactly.
we do have I was zoomed in on the Rage page art. K2 says that by the early 2000 version, you cheap ass. K2, I promise you, I will play it this weekend. And I will play a full season. I don't know how long that is going to be, but I will play it. Okay, I will play it. I
I'll
promise
be
you that.
so
K2.
hyped.
I promise you that. Thank you, K2, for the $5. Back to the Rage page. So we got the mighty coyote. At least I think that's a coyote. I hope so. Coyote's my spirit animal, by the way. I'll give this a
Checked
9
out.
out of 10, assuming that it is a coyote. If it's a fox, I give it a 5 out of 10. But if it's a coyote, 9
Wait,
out of
is
10.
my time over?
Yeah.
I already said that.
Sorry,
But-
I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, I think a lot of this art is I mean it's interesting, but like I'm not a big fan of it's a little too simplistic for my taste.
Okay,
we don't care.
we're
We don't
going through
care.
our review. Okay, we got Hobo Rage Page,
Man,
who has
you're
been
brutal,
amputated.
Kurt.
Rage Page, if you know
we
Rage
don't
Page, she
care.
used to be a homeless person. She used to be a hobo, train hopping, all
It's a
that stuff.
fox.
And in this thing, she has lost an arm. I give this one a 5.5 out of 10. I like the idea. It's kind of doodle-esque. I appreciate what's going on here. I think the shoes are also... Wait, is this person facing away? Because I was going to say the shoes are on backwards. Was that a face or the back of the person's head?
I think
It's
it's
a
the
back-
back of the.
Looks like
Back
a
of the
backpack.
head.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe they're not amputated then. Maybe their arm's just like crossed. Maybe I'm retarded.
The dog is facing
You are
away.
retarded.
Why is the
You
hair
are-
split like that? Is that a
You're
normal
fucking
way?
retarded.
Is that a normal way for hair to go? Is that
No,
a thing that
it-
happens?
it-
That's not a
it-
thing.
No, it looks like a foxtail. One of those foxtail hats
Yeah.
Oh,
or
Maybe.
raccoon hat.
okay. It is the back of her head. Okay. I thought everything was just reversed. Okay, and then we move to this. Wait, I think I rated the dog one. Yeah. Okay, so then we get to this. This is a 2 out of 10. I don't like this. This is a doodle. Do better Rage Page. Okay, then we move to the left. Oh, I like this one. This is like a charcoal drawing, similar to the but this one is moving to no, I'm not crazy. This one is moving toward us, but it's got the same style as this one. So which one? The hair
Where are you
is the
talking?
hair like
The
symmetrical?
footsteps. The footsteps are behind them.
No, but look at the
Yes.
foot. Isn't that a foot?
Have you ever seen someone
like-
walk?
A few times, yeah. Is this an optical illusion? Am I crazy? Like I feel. I
Yes,
don't know if
you are
guys
crazy.
see my mouse. No, maybe you can't see my mouse. But look at our left, like stage left.
He's walking toward
That
us.
white thing is the foot, isn't it? Yeah, they're walking toward us. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm saying.
No, they're walking
Um,
away from us.
I know. I thought I confused them.
Okay, see, there's some confusion.
No,
Big
I
Soda,
said
what
I
do you
thought-
think?
I'm gonna be honest. Like the way the I guess stage left foot is faced, and the way I guess it mixes in with the footsteps, it makes it look like the person's walking toward us.
Right?
And it
she's
makes it look like-
amputated.
Yeah. But I can see how it looks also like she's walking forward, because if you look at that same foot and you look like you see the darker gray of the pant or the leg, you can see a white like fold around as if that's the foot.
Oh, I
Rage-
see it. I
Yeah.
switched it in my
Rage
mind in the way that
Rage
optical.
page.
Oh no, it switched back now. Fuck. Oh, it is an optical
This is a
illusion. I can
tough
I can
crowd.
switch it in my head. So
If
I'll
you
give this
see-
one an 8.7 out of 10, both for its ambiguity and the delightful charcoalness of it all, and the
I like the
callback to
next one.
original
next
form.
one.
This next one is good. I don't know. This feels very sexual to me, very biracial, or I don't know. And Rage Page called this
What the
Peyton
fuck?
Keelan, which I thought was very strange, but that's what she
What the
named
fuck?
it.
If you so do you
Like,
not
it's
like
bizarre.
do you not like I presume then you don't like Escher's paintings because they're very self-referential.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Escher.
MC
Escher
Escher.
is awesome. Yeah.
Who doesn't love MC Escher?
I love
Really,
Escher, but I thought you're saying you don't like it because it's self-referential.
I
Like,
always
no,
knew
I
Kirk
give
would be an
extra
Usher
points.
fan.
I do. Real
Someone
good
should check
hands.
Confluence's browser
Usher
history. He's over here like
was great.
interracial tentacles.
I'm just saying, this is how is it not interracial, right? The white phallic object is pouring some substance, some black
Think about what
substance,
Confluence would type in to find this photo on Google. Interracial tentacles. I guarantee you're getting some crazy results.
That sees this. It's Keelan Code. Thank you, Sports Brand. I'm not crazy for this one. I'm crazy for the other ones. I'm not crazy for this one. Okay,
you said it looked biracial and sexual at the same time.
It does. It's just not. I'm not going to lie to you. There's chalices, and there's pipes shooting out. I don't know what you want me to say. This. I mean, it's 7 out of 10.
I think this is my favorite.
I call this a ping pong ball looking at a sunset, and I love it. I love that a ping pong ball is looking at a sunset. I think it's beautiful.
Or could it be a reflection of the moon? I know that's kind of trippy, but.
Oh wait, now okay. Optically illusion, talk that to me, because how is this the moon?
Okay.
What's the perspective here?
I guess this is how I'm looking at it. So we have the sun at the top. We've got all the landscape. We've got the water. And in the water, that ping pong ball is a reflection of the moon. You can't actually see the moon because
shit. Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's probably actually way more accurate. Yeah, that's. Now that you
but
say
I think it's a person. I think it's the back of a head. I just don't think the head's very detailed. You can also see that. Okay. So it's like imagine someone.
Because now that Big Soda said that, I think it actually is the water, and that's like a reflection of something in the water.
Does Discourse crop these?
She said they are cropped, I think.
So Discord crops them unless you select them.
It's not. Yeah, it's because I can't access the Instagram, and so yeah, she just took a screen cap of the Instagram. So there is more to these.
Okay.
It looks like
that wasn't the right thing to pull up, but she said this earlier at some point, I think.
Okay, it looks like the moon is. It looks like the moon is going down in this picture. It looks like the sun is rising.
Oh I can see that.
It's like you can see the reflection of the moon in the water. It's like going down, the sun rising.
Daddy's rising, mama's going
so I guess it's not a ping pong ball. I really thought like that's how I was seeing it, was like a ping pong ball or the back of someone's head, I guess, who's like a baldy kind of figure, from like a bottom, like looking behind upward, like it's almost like his vantage point. But now I think it is probably a reflection.
Yeah.
So I think I gave that an 8.6. I think I'll stick with that.
Oh,
okay. We got this one, bottom left here, kind of similar to the other one. Kind of a revamp. Oh, this one's kind of solar coated. This one's kind of moon coated. I like the contrast. She's definitely facing away from us in this one, but still with like a creepy, maybe facing toward us in like a ring style thing with like the hair covering the face. You know what I'm talking about? So, and that kind of creeps you a little bit. And now I'm seeing that maybe she's still amputee, but maybe it's at the wrist and it's not at the elbow, as I previously thought.
Why
I'll give it a 5 out of 10.
Why would she give her a vagina face?
But that's kind of like some eldritch, kind of like Dark Souls style of horror. That's straight from Miyazaki. You know what I mean? It kind of is, right? Like the gaping dragon. You ever fight him in Dark Souls 1? I mean, he's about to, I mean, the name itself tells. But if you ever seen the gaping dragon in Dark Souls 1, holy shit. But yeah, 5 out of 10. This next one, this is the most hyper realistic one, I would say. I'm very impressed by this rage page. This one, out of all of them, it's the most hyper realistic one for sure. So, I mean, it's not normally my style personally, but I'll give it a 7.8. That's not a criticism on the. It's not criticism on the realism. Like I'm not a big fan of this type of thing. Skill wise, looking like a real painting, like something I'd see in the gallery, then like 9.5 out of 10. But
look at the top of it. What is that a different picture?
No, she took a screenshot and it probably caught something else.
Okay.
No, this is just the screenshot, I think, of the Instagram thing. So this should be it. So I'm curious, Rage, actually, can you send us this one, the hyper realism one that we're talking about now, so we can see the full thing? And then the last one, I will actually give this weirdly an 8.5, which seems high, but the whole sun dripping and becoming kind of
That's
the
not
river.
A sun.
I like
it's
that.
An egg. It's an egg.
It kind of is yolk coated, and if you combine it, holy shit! Wait, oh my god. Okay, think about the top, the ping pong guy. That's the egg shell, and it's breaking into the
Oh my
yolk.
god.
That's the bottom right. 10 out of 10. The two of them combined, I don't know if that's intentional, but the eggshell breaking, making the yolk, which creates the sun, which creates the river. 10 out of 10. That starts with the previous sun, by the way. Sun to moon, ping pong ball, egg to cracking into the yolk to river. Holy shit! 10 out of 10.
Let me give you a deeper
10 out of
meaning.
10.
Let me give you a deeper meaning. Okay, so the sun represents the spiritual, and the earth and the water equals the physical. So you have the spiritual blending in with the physical, and it's the water symbolizes life. So when the spiritual combines with the physical, it brings life, and that would be the connection between, I guess, the spiritual and the physical.
I like it. I can see it. I think there is that intention there. The ovum, you know what's the biggest compliment? Is that Tyler tuned out for a second. He thinks that this is Hunter Biden's art. So Rage Page, Hunter Biden's art sells for like tens of thousands of dollars. Tyler tuned back in and thinks that this is Hunter Biden's art that sells for tens of thousands of dollars. So W Rage Page, like sincerely, W Rage Page. That's an insane accidental compliment if I've ever fucking seen one. Holy shit.
You know that Tyler would probably buy a finger painting from Mel.
Oh, that's probably true. I mean,
I could see him doing that.
Oh, we got more. Okay, we got more. Let's keep going. I mean, I'm having a good time. Okay, we got more.
Oh wow!
This is
it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting more. Okay, the witch burning on the left. I'm gonna give this one a solid 9.2. I like this. I like the colors. I like the contrast of the dress with the flames. I like the flames freaking licking at her, not in like a weird way, but like in like an artistic kind of way. Beautiful rendition of the flames. Beautiful logs. The color contrast, super good. The background, super good. The hair, incredible. The hair covering her face, incredible. Everything's incredible. Yeah, 9.2 out of 10.
Tattoo worthy right there.
On my wall, absolutely. Then we have this naked kind of justice figure.
Beautiful shape. Beautiful
Justice
shape.
is blind. She has no eyes. Holding
She has
the
no
two
clothes.
scales.
She's not hiding nothing.
Yeah,
She's
she
definitely
ain't
not
hiding
hiding
shit,
anything.
you know. A little not as rib cage coated as I would prefer for my justice, figures. Very thick, very like kind of wrapper coated. So I'm gonna knock off a couple points for that. I'll give this a 7 out of 10. I like the lotus flower at the bottom though. And
what is she wearing? Does she have something on her head?
I'm not sure.
Hair.
Oh, above the hair.
It looks a little crown coated.
Yeah, it does look a little. I'm not sure what that's intended to be.
I guess it would be the circle that's on the tip top of her head that I guess draws me off.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Okay.
Feel free to clarify.
It does look like a crown.
Then
the
we got
right
the
one.
working girl. The working girl.
The hard working girl.
Yeah, this is like something that Eric Kirk back in 2012 would maybe like say was like a noble profession or something, but something that I would personally disavow, and so would Eric Kirk now. The blonde wig, like maybe there's some meaning behind this, it's a little like harlot coded, so I'll give this a 3 out of 10. Not a huge fan. I do like the kind of color of the body, that it's kind of like the night sky, that you got like the violet hues extending into the indigo at the top. I do enjoy that. But
yeah, it's the Avatar people came to Earth.
The color's carrying it.
I like
the color. Yeah, the color is doing a lot of the legwork, pun intended. The color is very nice, but the overall composition, not a huge fan of it. But I do like that she's faceless. I like this motif that's happening in all three of these. We see no face, and I actually do kind of enjoy that.
Yeah, you fucking would.
Faceless women.
Yeah,
was this?
I like that woman faceless.
This goes back to the reasons he likes Obsession.
Obsession, yeah. I knew I'd get you with that. I freaking knew that. I freaking knew it.
Next one.
Kirk,
I
shut
like
the
this
fuck
one.
up.
I like this one.
You shut the fuck up.
Boy, shut the fuck up.
Fairy with the fox.
You shut the fuck up, cunt.
Yeah, this is good.
Again, yeah, I like this collection from Rage.
Yeah,
I don't know at
this
what
is-
stage Rage did this art, but I like this a lot more. I mean, I like the other ones, but this, this fox,
blacklight tattoo worthy.
Confluence, how much to kick Kirk tonight?
well, $50. $50.
50. I got it for $25 on a trivia night. Come
It's
on.
a long night. $30 to kick him for 4 hours. Okay, how about that?
No, you
Special
can't
deal
do that.
for
You can't do 30 minutes to 4 hours.
How
That's
about
whatever I want?
How
for
about
a trivia
How much
night.
for 10? How much for
20
10?
bucks? $20 to kick him for 2 hours.
Deal. You got yourself a deal.
That's not fair, Confluence.
It is
That-
fair.
that
It's
is
not
fair.
trivia night. It is fair. It's
So you
not
know what?
Trivia night, Kirk.
Confluence. Let's make a deal. How about we make a deal? How much? Oh, you can't do 18. Can you? Well, I was gonna say let's do 18 since he's 18.
18 for 1 hour and 45 minutes.
I'd say you do $1 for every year Confluence is turning this.
Damn, that's like
Negotiation at
41.
work. Exactly. No, that's cheap. This is the thing. This is a late night. This is one of my like 2 a.m. streams. So that's why it's like that's why there's some negotiation happening, you know?
$10 for an hour.
Deal.
Yeah.
It should be at least $13 for an hour.
No, 10.
$12 for an hour.
That's very
No,
G-coded.
no, 10.
$10 for an hour.
You said $20 for
Fine. Deal. You
Five-
strike a hard bargain.
$5 for 30 minutes.
No.
Yeah,
no.
that's yes.
no.
That's half hour. That's half hour, you
No,
idiot.
Absolutely not. I have I have
Yeah,
standards, okay? $10
Yeah,
bucks
You don't
hour
have
is a
standards.
blank.
You don't have standards.
So if you pay $10, you can kick Kirk for an hour.
No, if you pay $10, you can kick Kirk for an hour.
I have to
That's what
pay.
I said special deal for you, Keelan. Okay, special deal for you. Not
What
for
about-
anyone else.
What about your simp pass, Tyler? What kind of deal would you give him?
I'd give him maybe he already paid the money though, so I don't know if he's willing to pony up. I'd give him the same deal as you. The same deal. Confluence getting paid more than a minute wage to kick Kirk. What is minimum? Oh, minimum wage, not minute wage. I'm retarded. I'm actually retarded.
Yeah, we know you are.
You owe me some time, motherfucker.
What do I owe you?
I got 20 minutes of mute for $10. You're saying $10 buys me a whole hour of kick? That means
This is a special deal. A special deal for you. Okay.
But
Okay,
you
well, I've
owe
already
him.
paid. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
seeking retribution.
He's already
No,
paid.
there's no reparations around here. Black
He's already
man,
paid.
Tyler, get out of here.
But you
Not
never
gonna
muted.
happen.
You never muted Kirk for 10. You never muted Kirk.
Kirk
He
was
did, for
muted
20
like
minutes.
15 minutes.
Oh, 20
yeah,
minutes.
Or, yeah,
Oh,
20
please.
minutes. He was
20 minutes for $10. That's all I got. But he's selling Keelan over here. He's picking favorites, is what's happening. And I'm just not
Okay.
the guy.
Okay, let's
all
do
right,
this.
man.
It's in a
Conflict.
capitalist market right now. Okay.
Conflict.
Wait, Tyler, he
Conflict.
said he'd give you the same deal as he's given me.
Well, I'm here asking for it, and I'm being told no. So apparently that was a
not
lie.
in reparation land. You get the special deal for you now. Tyler.
It's not reparation. It's
Same deal.
retroactive. It would be today, not generationally.
Wow, you
But-
sound like that freaking guy that was on the Black Hebrew Israelite now, okay?
I don't mind sounding like a truth speaker. You mean? I don't mind sounding like a truth speaker.
I mean, to be fair, look at him. He kind of fits the part.
Yeah.
It
Conflict.
does.
Can I say something? Here?
Jesus, he's back.
What?
Can I make a deal? I mean, Tyler does make a good point. He did pay. He did pay for 20 minutes, $10. You said $10 for an hour. So why don't we mute Kurt for another 40 minutes?
Or split
We're
the
not
difference,
muting-
at least
we're not
20.
muting- we are not muting Kirk for free. This is a freaking
no, I'm
this is
saying-
a,
I already
this is a
paid.
capitalist
He already-
empire.
But you just said $10 for an hour. So I'm saying Tyler already paid 20 minutes.
Tyler paid. He got what he paid for. I ain't
Yeah.
mute. What do you think this is?
Well, you're saying that I would get
by your own
No,
bootstraps.
You said I would qualify for this deal. You said I qualify for this deal.
So he
Not
gets
retroactively. Not retroactively.
Oh my goodness! It
Come
was
on.
like a half an hour ago.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
goodness!
retroactive. I'm sorry. Is that not back in time?
Very fucking Zionist coded right now. Look at this.
Come on,
Boy,
compliment.
The compliment.
we
I
shook
appreciate
on
the
it 20
compliment.
minutes ago. Boy, Vay.
Come on,
I know how
Confluence.
much you love the Jewish people, so I appreciate the compliment, Tyler.
Come on, Confluence. I have good faith. Just give him 40 minutes of,
I'm not muting Kirk for nothing. Kirk already did his time. I'm putting my freaking foot down here, okay? Kirk already did his
down,
time.
Confluence.
I would just be like muting Kirk for nothing at that point. That would be mean to Kirk, and I wouldn't even get any
Your
money.
terms are acceptable.
We're not doing
Let's
that.
talk about the pink pyramids.
Wait, we're not. We haven't moved on. I haven't rated. Okay, this one, the Fairy Fox, I give it 9 out of 10. Like from a stylistic point, I really like it. Well, no, 9 is a bit high actually.
Yeah,
I heard Big Soda, and yeah, it's maybe. What do you think of Big Soda? I'm thinking
8.7.
8.
Like it's good, but it's I don't know if
I'm getting a little excited. I'm getting a little excited. Yeah, you're right. It's not a 9. I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like it's maybe an 8.6, 8.7.
Yeah,
something like that.
Thank you, K2.
Possibly.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
2 hours.
With the hot 20. Mute Kirk again.
For 20 minutes.
No, 2 hours.
he didn't get the same deal. He didn't get the same deal.
Yeah, he's not. He's not in. He's not.
Isn't
in,
that 40 minutes though? Because I got 2 a minute.
No, you got one. Someone else had already kicked. Someone else had already muted Kirk.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
And I forgot about Kirk's mute, and then when I said Kirk come back, he then didn't hear me, so that ended up being very long. But it wasn't supposed to be that long. Oh, I didn't mean to go to this tab. But now you can all see how the sausage is made. The real high bar of timers. See, this is what you got to do. Okay, this is how the sausage is made. Boom.
Wow, using someone else's timer is crazy.
Don't watch. I'm gonna get copyright struck for this.
Keep it coming, people. Keep Kirk muted as long as you can. I'm working right now. Every time he talks, it breaks me out of my workflow. It's disgusting and it's awful and it's anti-capitalist. So keep muting.
That's fair. You got a long night tonight.
I do.
Rages. Oh, I put the timer over rages thing. That's untoward of me. Okay.
I'm getting paid a lot of money right now to be sitting here with you guys.
Well, we hope we can make it worth it.
I'm having a good
You
time.
need to go to bed and not have Kirk fluence. Don't say Kirk fluent. That's the Kirk fluence is not a thing. It's never going to be a thing. I don't like shipping at the best of times, but this is like the most untoward shipping.
Kirk fluence.
Saint started or Elder Line. One of you freaking ortho freaking losers started that shit, and I hate all of you for that.
Don't call me an ortho loser because I'm not with those idiots.
Wait, what are you?
Kirk fluence is a beautiful dream. That's all.
Emmett's not here. Where's Emmett?
Wait, Saint, what's your religion?
Does K2 not get the same deal that we got?
No.
He's a Prado baby like we are.
Yeah, sarcastic saying. I know you're a Protestant. Okay, I'll give you back
I
one of your
Protestant.
balls.
I ain't no damn Protestant, you idiot. I said non-denominational.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, look, you think I want to call myself a No, I would never
I ain't no
call myself
Protestant,
that.
you idiot.
By definition, you are.
Okay, yeah, you're the same. I'm non-denominational, but you know what that falls under? The umbrella called Protestantism. It just is what it is.
Protestant.
Confluence, can we look up the definition of Protestant?
Do we need to? Is sarcastic saying that,
I feel like we need to.
Influence chewed me again. K2, you just let me know when you're falling asleep. Okay, we can give you maybe a special deal for you as well. Okay, we'll just
K2
you let me know.
Is your all-time donator, I think.
As
I don't think
possible.
it's close.
Well, Alex has dropped. I think
He
like
has.
$300 in a
He
night.
has.
But K2 has also dropped like $200 in a night, and K2 is so it's it's a toss up between K2 and Alex for like top donators of all time. So that is a good point. That's a good
Alex
point.
has the quality with his,
Oh,
but
I guess you're
KT's
right.
got the quantity.
Yeah. Alex never hits me with like the $2. Alex will hit me with like the 20. If someone gets kicked and Alex is mad, the 75, sometimes the 100, sometimes the 200. You know, just depends. Alex is a man with deep pockets. And
He's a
love your heart.
billionaire.
Yeah, for real. But where were we on this? We will add this to the timer. We'll come up with something. By the time Kirk gets back, we'll have come up with something. But in the meantime, back to the artwork.
I think
we
we're
have
on.
this coyote. That's not a coyote. That's a fox. It's kind of 9 tails coated. It's got a lot of tails going on with this fox. Again, Rage Page. What you do a great job with. I think everyone will agree with this. Colors, the contrast. Right, like orange and blue, right? They're opposite in the color wheel. They just make a beautiful combination, and the way you blend them, I love it. Okay, no notes. It's great for what it is. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. An 8 out of 10. Not the coloration is like incredible, but is it as good as Fairy Fox person in terms
Probably
of like what's
not.
actually happening in the photo? Probably not. But in terms of coloration, I really enjoy it. 8 out of 10. Now this, we have like a Nuit type figure from Egyptian mythology, kind of like pouring out onto the pyramids of time, the pink pyramids with the icicles. From an esoteric stance, I fucking adore this one. Okay, I fucking adore this one.
Yeah.
From a technical stance, I'm not like as thrilled from a technical stance, but from like the star card of the tarot, if anyone knows that. Does anyone know the star card of the tarot? Nope. Because I feel like this is a homage to that in a way. Let me see if I can find one that's not like super
homage.
Isn't this Aquarius or something like that? What's the pouring picture? The woman with pouring picture?
That's what the star is kind of based on. But if we see, so I don't know if this is what Rage is going for, but it depends on the tarot. But so there is, I feel like we see some influence here where it's like, yeah, it's Aquarius code, which is why the star is associated with Aquarius. But there also seems to be some, like, in my opinion, some tarot stuff. Although maybe
I'll
it's me
give it a
reading my own, like,
9.
personal stuff into it. You'll give it a 9, okay?
Yeah, I mean, the color coordination. I think there's a lot going on with the picture, so it's like there's a lot that would be taken from it. I think the color carries it into a 9 because I would probably put it at an 8, but I really enjoy the colors.
Yeah.
The
it's something I would hang
pink,
on my wall.
Yeah, the pink and then the cyan of the icicles hanging off the earth, like symbolically, it's a 10. Color wise, it's probably also like close to a 10. The technical stuff, like the actual, like the if I'm looking at it from a technical lens, then it's like a bit low. So I'm gonna say like an 8.8. I think.
Rage Page, you're about to get some serious numbers with these next ones with the whole conspiracy stuff. It's gonna be awesome.
We got a chat from World Radio. Weirdly timed. Well, not weirdly timed, so I pop a zin in my mouth. The Applied Ethics discussion is brought to you in part by Zins and viewers like you. Don't just influence, Zinfluence, and dare I say Confluence. Let's go, Confluence. You can get 10% off your Zins by using the code Confluence at zin.com/confluence/store.html. Thank you, World Radio. We always appreciate it. K2 says, don't deny Rage from art school. We all know why. That's true, K2. That's true. We don't want to do that. Rage Page has the constitution for it. Lord knows.
She's going to do a self-portrait of UConn right now. She just said it.
I hope so. Yeah, do a self-portrait of Connor's natural drunken habitat. Yeah, make me a custom Rage. How much for like a custom?
Yeah, that'd be.
I want to know. You got to mail it to me though, but I don't want you to like dox me, so that's gonna be a problem. But I want like an OG. You know what I mean? An OG Rage Page. Where are we right now? Okay, so raccoon girl, fishing, the UFOs. You know, I'll give it a I'll give it a 5.5. Not a big
Ain't
fan
no
of the
whole-
UFOs.
Dude, it's
I think this is like an in vivo kind of moment thing that's happening. So I appreciate it from like a sketchbook art kind of point of view. And
Ain't no
so,
hole
like,
in
I
the wash
enjoy
tub.
it. I like it, but I'm trying to compare it to the other ones. And then we have the same one on the right. Well, almost the same one. I don't know. Well, no, it is. Wait. I'm doing like a Michael Scott spot difference thing. They are the same, right? They're just like the colors are changed. This isn't like a redo.
I think it's the same.
No,
the
it
only
is the
question,
same. Yeah, it is the same.
Negative.
yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So kind of same thing. I mean, yeah, I like the vibe, but yeah, the UFO thing doesn't actually catch me. You know, I mean, I like the kind of, but it's just not my like the mysticism in this previous pyramid one. That's what kind of gets my going. But the UFOs don't really do it for me. But I understand the mood that's being set here. I understand. So again, from a sketchbook thing, yeah, I think it's great. This one on the right, don't like it. Too lewd for me. Too much nudity. Not a fan of it.
You
The
think
face-
that's lewd?
The
think
eyes
that's
look
lewd?
weird.
The only thing I was gonna say I like is the eyes. I like that one is like black and one is white. We got some like monochromatic heterochromia going on, which I do
Okay.
enjoy that, but that's probably the only thing I enjoy about this.
I don't like it with the
So
black
she
and white.
seems like a pinup sketch. It's fine. It's a 3 out of 10. It's okay, but it's just
She's
like
a
some
new Uchiha.
She's a who?
Uchiha.
That's her Sharingan? Yeah.
Yep.
It looks more like a Rinnegan. It's a full eye. So yeah, maybe she's advanced
Kaguya coded
Sharingan.
right now.
She's Kaguya coded.
This is probably some freaking kawaii stuff or whatever you guys are into.
Oh yeah,
I don't
Confluence
know.
is gonna say Naruto again.
Yeah, it's Goislop, probably. It's probably Goislop, yeah.
Kawaii.
Yeah,
Okay,
Japanese Goislop. Yeah.
You guys remember when he said?
kawaii?
Remember when he said
Did you not hear me? Did I
homage?
stutter?
He can't say homage.
I pronounce what? Are you the kind of guy that says herb instead of herb like a normal person? The H is there for a reason. Okay, you're gonna
Say
say
herb.
Do you say historical or do you say historical, Keelan?
Do you say
Historical.
Do you say an historical or a historical?
I say herhistorical because inclusion matters.
That face, Tyler Bates.
I say
Historical.
an. Well,
Yeah, fuck you.
yeah, okay. Well, not, but okay. That's different though. That's different. That's not the same. But yeah, an historical, sure, that's fine. I'll agree to that. But only that and nothing more.
You know why it's that way, right?
Yeah, I know. I understand how freaking phonology works. Okay, Keelan.
So you under it's
Do you know most people don't? Actually, I want to poll a random person, Sarcastic Saint.
Yes.
I want to demonstrate this for all of you guys. This is something I like. This isn't a dunk on you if you don't know this. It's just like a weird thing that a lot of people don't know. Can you give me the precise reason why sometimes you will say and sometimes you'll say and be like precise? Like why would you say like an apple? You would say like buffalo. Like what's the exact precise
The
reason?
vowel. The vowel.
The vowel.
The next word.
Precise.
The vowel in the next word.
No.
Yeah. The next word starts with a vowel.
No, see, that's not true. Wait, who's saying that?
Me.
Is that Saint?
No.
Or is that Brett?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, Brett, you're wrong. Saint, do you want to try?
what are you talking about?
You
You're
use
wrong.
you use a and a and depending on the sound at the start of the next word to make speech
Yeah.
smooth. It's easy to say.
Yes. It's not. It's not the. This is the thing. Everyone. I no matter how specific I am, people will always say if it starts with a vowel. No, you don't say you don't say an unicorn.
Okay.
You say
There's
a
exceptions
unicorn.
to the
It's
rule, like
It's not,
a hour,
no, it's not.
an
No, it's
hour.
nothing. It's
I
a
get
vowel sound. It's not an exception. It's nothing to do with what if it's a vowel or a consonant. It's the sound. Does it start
The
with a
sound of the
vowel
word.
sound or not? It's phonologically. I don't know what the word is, but is it a
Phonetically.
vowel sound or is it a consonant sound? That's the rule. That's
It's like
the rule.
saying
Okay.
Literally.
It's like saying,
Oh my
it's
god.
like-
You
it's like
just
saying-
everyone knows that.
Yeah, it's like saying
everyone knows that, but that's my point, Keelan. It's like when you ask people, it's one of those things that everyone knows in the back of their mind. They will never
has
make the
nothing.
mistake,
That
but
has
when you
nothing
ask them
to do.
say it,
That's like very loosely related to why some people say "and historical."
Right.
it is. Yeah, it's the fun thing I thought of. I'm not saying it's like super related, but it's an interesting thing. And weirdly, the other interesting thing is when I ask people that are ESL this question, just in I haven't done studies, but just my personal stuff. When I've asked people that are ESL, they can precisely tell you. Like when I've asked a bunch of like Chinese speakers, what's the reason? They will say, oh, if this next word sounds like it starts with if it has a vowel sound at the beginning, they'll like specify that. But like to people that are just taught English like natively, they know the role intuitively, but they can't like vocalize it precisely. That's what I find interesting.
I would agree. I mean, I when I'm writing, I definitely write it the correct way. I do it because it sounds right, as opposed to
like you know the rule intuitively.
I just
but
always
it's like
in the
there's
back
some
of my
intuitive
head
rules that are hard to like.
I guess I always just assumed in the back of my head that those are the exceptions. That's the way I saw it, but I had it
and that's fair. Like that's normal. Like there's a bunch of stuff in grammar that if you ask me, I couldn't precisely explain it. It's like why there's I'm not gonna
Can you finally explain why some people say "an historical" versus "ahistorical"?
Well, it's because sometimes in certain words the H sound is like a soft H and it gets dropped, and so it's treated as a vowel sound. And so when
like
it's
hour, like
that's how it used to be pronounced. That's how historic used to be pronounced without the H.
Right, and that's diverged, and some people will continue to say it with a hard H, and some people
now fucking explain to me nuclear.
I'm not sure on that one, to be honest with you. I don't know. Nuclear.
You leave George Bush alone. He went to Yale. He's smarter than you. He just had a slip up. He's a bad public speaker.
Are you joking? He's a phenomenal public speaker.
Yeah. Where were we? We're almost done this. We got wait, which one did we end up on?
The alien girl.
Oh yeah. So bottom left, it's nice. I love it, but I'm not in love with it. 6 out of 10. Curly-tailed fox, 4 out of 10. It's nice for a simplistic thing, but you kind of really had us in the first half rage page. So these ones are kind of just like they're okay. They're okay. I like the line work. I like that the thickness of the lines is well, you know what I mean by line work, but I like the line work. Bottom right, this kind of like hookah genie in the bottle thing. I'll give it up 5.2. I enjoy it, but it's nothing that's really grabbing my goat, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Man,
the bottle reminds him of a wine bottle.
I feel like
now we will move to a critique of Brett's artwork. That's right. Send Confluence your art. We will criticize it. Wait, this isn't all in one thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to fuck Brett. You sent it all. They're all individual. Do you know how
I'm gonna have to fuck Brett?
For me to freaking.
Oh, damn!
I don't think I said that specifically.
You did say exactly.
But that's not what I meant, though. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Depends on what the donations are.
Hey, $5 is $5. You know.
I'm gonna have to fuck Brett.
Send me your art. This is an art review panel. This is an art review panel now. At least right now, this is an art review thing. Okay, let me see if I can. We'll have to do this rage page style because Brett sent me all of the things, but they're all separate things, which is great for seeing on Discord, but is like unwieldy for like moving to StreamYard.
Oh, my bad.
No, I mean I accidentally kicked Sarcastic Saint. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, no, but I can do this. I have the technology, I think. Wait, where is it? If I share, nope. Wait, there we go. It's going to be in a Microsoft Paint tab. Okay, it is what it is. That's the only way I know how to do this. We're Microsoft Paint coded right now.
Man, you're good at this stuff, man. I wish I could do all this.
There we go. Well, I'm not doing it very well. It's in Microsoft Paint, to be clear, so you know. But okay, so here we go. Okay, so the top right, this one might be cut off.
Yeah.
Wait, is this? Yeah, this one is. Oh yeah, it is cut. Oh, it's a cactus. Oh, so I can see this one. It's a cactus wearing a hat.
No, yeah, it's a cowboy hat on a fence post.
Yes, I like the hexagonal work.
You know what that is?
Hexagons overall.
That's cardboard.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Hello?
Hello,
Yeah.
Keelan.
Is Tyler still here?
I am. I'm just busy. What's up?
How are you doing?
All right. I'm just working on an install project. I got a technician that just arrived at a site in
Rubies.
where is it? Where is this site? Rock Hill, South Carolina, it looks like, and he's going in to take down their POS system. And when he gets our equipment installed, I'm going to walk him through all the VLAN stuff and getting all the IPs configured
You know, that
properly.
sounds
static
cool,
IP
and I'll let
addresses.
you finish. But you know, that sounds like it's not related to artwork.
Excuse me,
Not
Keelan
related
asked me
to
a question. Keelan asked me a
and
question.
Keelan was out of pocket for that. Okay,
You
We're-
let
first
Kirk
of all,
ask
we have-
people stupid questions all the time. Keelan asks a good question.
That's a fine question, but we got DMs for boobs right now. Okay, we got testes, hyper realistic drawing of boobs coming up. Okay, so that's what's happening right now. Okay, so you know, I understand your job is super important, Tyler. Okay, and whatever, and you had to dodge Emmett's debate for it, even though you're on stream right now, which makes me think
I'm
maybe
gonna call you the
David
F slur
Emmett-
and take this thing down right now.
I'm just saying, okay. I'm just pointing out just facts that I'm seeing, okay.
Why are you
Cactus,
talking to
not a
someone
huge-
who donated to you like that?
Not a huge.
That's
fan.
what he
Well,
thinks
you know,
about his
I'm
his
so
patrons.
I'm snow. That just means I'm so impartial. This is what I'm
No,
saying. I like. I
no,
just
you
call
got-
all
you got-
the strikes as I see them. Sometimes I rip those balls off. Never the strikes though.
You got a
But,
soft spot. You got a soft spot for Kirk. Come on.
Well, he's 18. Okay, he's 18.
You got a yeah. You got a
And,
soft spot.
and Maryland.
Yeah,
and Maryland.
Yeah.
Those
Big
are
old
different
soft spot
soft
for her.
spots. Okay, I got
Yep.
a hard spot and a soft spot for Maryland. Okay, I just have a soft spot.
Yeah, it's probably more based on your hard spot than anything. That's why she gets
Confluence,
away
like-
with fucking hell on here.
Confluence likes to collect broken things. He's got his island of misfit toys going on with his little rat
I
pack.
like
of
to collect
weirdos.
broken things because
like Desert,
all of
like
them.
Desiree.
Yes, well, Desiree's not fixable. Actually, Desiree's not fixable. I will.
But
admit
you
that.
still want to fuck her. You still want to fuck her.
No.
Yeah,
no,
bullshit,
no,
bullshit.
No.
He says no, but he's shaking his head yes. You can see it.
No, I'm shaking my head. No, my body language is completely.
No,
matching to
come
what I'm
on.
saying right now.
No,
It's like I'm
yeah,
like
bullshit.
no. We do. There's
got a twinkle in his eye.
I call the balls and strikes. Okay, Maryland. If me and Maryland met up, I mean, there could be some magic happening there. Okay? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You know, because I think Maryland is like a beautiful person inside and outside. You know, and not in like a
She's
weird way.
crazy as
But like,
fuck.
Well, you don't know what she looks like on the inside yet, but you're trying to find out.
well, that's why I said not in a weird. But that was my. Thank you for stealing my joke section. Okay, you know that was what
You're
I was
welcome.
meaning by the inside. I just didn't want to say that because that sounded like super untoward. I thought I'd just hint at it, but you have to just go and say the quiet part out loud. Kirk, you I think are free. Okay, but now that's the negotiation. We'll see if K2's mad at that. But Kirk, you're technically free if you're still here. Kirk is not still here. I think Kirk left. Okay, so that's fine too. I guess that makes everybody happy, perhaps.
Kurt is over at Easy's panel.
Oh, of course. He went
Yeah.
running away.
He went over to Speakeasy's channel.
Now
So we
he's
have the
gonna make money
motif
over
of
there.
the cardboard.
Yeah.
Brett, the only thing I'm really concerned at is this bottom right piece. You really seem to be like fixated on that groin in this photo that you took. Like it looks like you're like really like bringing the X-Acto knife to the groin of this character. And that makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Are you trying to circumcise him with an X-Acto knife, Brett? That's my question for you.
This
Self-flagellation.
This coming from a guy who talks about ripping people's balls off.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But would I be using an X-Acto knife in a photo? No, probably not.
Suck,
you know,
it does suck that though that one there, that's not, you can't see the whole thing because that one's pretty cool. You know, the one to the left of it, it's like, you know, well, it's life size. So it's like the whole thing looks way better. Are you able to pick that one photo out and see the whole thing without it cropped or no?
I can on my end. But not because I opened it in Paint. I cannot on this end.
Yeah, that's a that's a copy of like Thomas Blackshire.
Can you?
Oh wait, wait. I can if I do this. Okay, but I have to end this. Wait, no, we got this. We're a professional streamer. Remember what Brett said. He was impressed with you, Confluence. You're also speaking your thoughts out loud. But you can do this. You can do this. Wait, you can't do this. No, the doubt's creeping in. You fucked up. Okay, wait, no, we got this. We're back on track. Okay, there we go. Let's fucking go. Okay, here we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, this is the full thing.
Yeah, there you go.
This is, yes, okay, this is, I do enjoy this. I like this one a lot. This is very nice.
God, I hate Minnesota.
You would, Keelan. You
We
freaking
know,
would.
Keelan. We know. We know. You
I
just
like
hate
this one a
Minnesota.
lot, Brett. This is
You
very
hate
nice.
Minnesota because we're better than you are.
I like the mystical, spiritual meaning of it, you know? Presumably the guy, I don't know if I'm reading into this. I'm probably not, right? I would think this is Christ carrying someone, the guy who nailed him to the cross. Am I crazy for thinking that?
Yeah, that's it.
Mm. I like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jesus is holding a nail. His hand. Yeah. I like this. This is good. Thank you, Brett.
Yes, sir.
Who is next on the list? We have Testes, Boobs. Okay,
Christ
so this is
to boobies.
This is almost certainly going to get my stream banned. But here we go. We'll do it live.
Crab.
God.
Testes says he drew this himself. I don't think I believe him. I think he paid like Hunter Biden or something, or Rage Page to do this. But yes, does this get me aroused? Perhaps in a Jordan Peterson kind of sense. Yes, it does. You know, I like
What
the
the-
lobster. I like the red coloring. I like the antenna. I like the black contrasted with the red. I like the backdrop that you clearly stole from something. It's a lobster, says
Yeah.
Testy. Thank you, Testy. Yes, it is indeed a lobster. You are correct. Don't leave me on a
Only-
shitty note. We're
Yeah, no shit.
things. We're going through all everyone's art. Everyone DM me your art. Confluence 358 on Discord. You DM me the art, I'll send it. It's a wall, I think. I don't think so. This is almost certainly made in MS Paint, which means Testy would have pulled a background from somewhere.
Confluence.
It could have been a wall originally. It's not his wall.
I was
but-
No,
gonna say,
I mean that
it looks-
actually could be from Hunter Biden because I mean it looks like the fucking lobster's on coke or something, so it's viable. I
Don't
mean, it
tell
could
me
be
this
from him.
looks even anything like Melissa, okay? Don't cast aspersions onto Melissa like that.
That's fucking Melissa's retarded cousin. What are you talking about?
I think
freaking
this is.
dare
I
you.
think this is just a picture off the back of a bathroom wall.
Mhm.
Looks like homie went to fucking Red Lobster and had a dream about it and then drew this.
Oh, we
Looks
do
like a-
get some of the best of Rage, although she did it in the same way Brett did it, which is fine, but it makes it very cumbersome for me to share on StreamYard is the problem.
Yeah, I didn't know how she sent the other ones. I had no idea there was another way.
Well,
looks
she
like
just,
a-
yeah, she copied the Insta. Yeah, for you, Brett, there probably isn't like a good way, like, to be honest with you. She copied her Instagram reel. But yeah, setting them individually is like fine normally, but just, yeah, in how StreamYard works, it makes it very difficult to like, because I have to like switch the screen share each time.
Well, then do mine next. I think I only got like 3 of them.
Oh, I didn't know you even sent me something big.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
we
Oh,
will-
yeah.
We will do yours. We have, I have Rage Pages loaded up though.
Okay.
Cool Kid Kirk is back from Speakeasy. You scoundrel, you harlot, Kirk. You're cheating on me with freaking Speakeasy.
No, I was
It's
muted for
freaking
20 minutes,
crazy.
and I gave you a little bit more than 20 minutes to let people.
You
pull down.
fucking two-timer. It doesn't count because you didn't sit through it, so you didn't actually pay the price.
That's right.
He didn't pay the toll. He didn't pay the toll.
That's
You know?
not how it
get
works.
fucked, Kirky boy.
Did you go and make him money too?
That's called ban evasion, homie. You never played a
not-
video game before?
not how it works.
That's how it works in video games.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see if I can figure this out again. Okay, so this is going to be the lore resolution. And then we're going to move to Big Soda. And, you know, if you want Confluence to critique your art, Confluence 358 at Discord, okay? All the time. This is what we're doing right now. This is the stream. This is the stream. I have so many tabs open. It's too many tabs. I'm going to lose track very, very quickly. But here we go. Okay. We got some Gucci ones. Some flat. Oh, whoa, that's the wrong thing. Okay. So on this left, we got kind of a callback, if you will. We see the evolution of Rage Page because we have the callback to the Justice. We got the boobies. Again, I mean, a weird kind of figure, but you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. We got the sun and the moon. The sun is the yin and yang. We have the third eye at the top of the head. We got the little spinny thing. We got, again, we see this theme of the faceless woman obsession coded, as Keelan rightly pointed out, which I do enjoy. I do enjoy the metaphor of that. I think that is good, is what I was talking about in Discord earlier. Okay. I mean, I like that. I like that. I like that lack of identity, that acknowledged not living up to the agency of it. The faceless woman. It's a good motif.
I find it.
Page. I enjoy it.
I find it ironic that she's holding up basically a Muslim symbol with the moon with the star hanging over. I mean, it's not probably not intentionally Muslim, but it is a Muslim symbol, and she's a naked woman without a hijab.
You know, I didn't even think of that. That probably is intentional. That almost certainly. I feel like that has to be. I didn't even think about that, Kurt. So actually,
you don't genuinely believe. You don't genuinely believe that all Muslim women wear hijabs, right?
Well, they don't go around sitting naked in a field.
All real Muslim
I wish
women
they would
wear head coverings. Okay,
I wish they would.
That's literally that's not true Confluence, and like you don't know what the fucking Sufis do, Kirk. Like I'm sure they go and sit in fields naked.
Yeah, the one I knew did.
But the Sufis, that's why the Sufis are the base Muslims, because they're not like the real Muslims. They're like the true Muslims. You know, there's a distinction between real and true. This one I will give an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I don't like the body proportions. I don't. Yeah, like from a feminist critique, it's too like Barbie-esque. Like it's too unrealistic. Like the hourglass figure with the, you know.
It's because she doesn't have sloth eyes. Be honest.
Yeah, the eyes they can't be far enough apart, or maybe they're so far apart that they're at the back of her head, in which case we'd give a lot of points.
And now Confluence is fucking in love because they're in the back of her head. They're so far apart.
But yeah, it's an 8 out of 10. Like I like the idea of it, the execution of it. I find it a little bit lacking. Actually, in fact, as I say that, I'm going to move it to a 7.5. 7.5.
Yeah, I would say as long as it's natural and not fake implants.
The idea of it, like this concept done differently with the previous color schemes, with the previous technical skills, I think would elevate it. But yeah, right now it is what it is. On the right, we have this one. I do like this one a lot. Again, we are back to the good colors, good shading. Yeah, we
like
enjoy this one.
I like it, but it's a little bit too. It's a little bit too pre-modern for my taste.
Oh no. I put this at a 9.5. This is my favorite.
I give this like a 7.5.
Yeah.
Good colors, good texture of the paint.
Like I think the background makes
dimensionality.
it layer.
Yeah, the layering is nice.
We're gonna need proof they're self-portraits.
I'm gonna give this an 8.5. I'm gonna give this an 8.5. So like I do like it. In fact I love it, but again I'm not in love with it. That's why it's at an 8.5. But I love the smoke. I love the blending of everything. I love the colors. I love the dimensionality of it. I love the vibe it gives me. I think, yeah, for me, it's a solid 8.5.
But doesn't it give a little bit too rustic vibe? Like a little too, I don't know. Like pre-modern?
What if that's the point?
Yeah, but it's like
what's wrong with rustic?
The lantern thing as the focal feature is like, I feel like that almost like pulls away from the, like, yeah, because you could see it's just like a scene, but there's like, you have like the rule of thirds and stuff, but I feel like there's some intentionality with this like lantern, unless it's just like cropped and I'm like talking out of my ass, and maybe if I go to the full screen, it won't be. But the fact that this thing is like staring me almost like an eyeball in my fucking face, right? Yeah. It's like almost a contrast between like an idyllic kind of like normal painting. Oh, it's like it's a rustic town, but then we have this like imposing lantern, like so close with this like almost eye adjacent figure, almost like peering at me. Like it's haunting, and I enjoy that. And the sun being kind of like that crimson color, I think adds to that. So I actually will say there's intentionality to that. I think that is intentional.
Well, the interesting thing about the background is the fact that the background seems to be fading away, so it seems as almost your eyes get averted to the lamp and the light in the lamp, because it's like hard to focus on the background, and so your eyes just automatically get averted to the
exactly. Well, it's like I keep trying to look at like what's happening, but it's like I keep like my eyes keep going back to this like almost like menacing figure in the middle. That's like yeah, there's some like there's a vibe there that I enjoy.
But I'm saying 9.5 easy.
Yeah, what if the tree on the right, what if it was smaller, or if there was more room on the paper to move it like further away from the lamp? I think that would probably fix it.
Yeah,
I think also, because it's so squashed right up behind it is what causes the main issue.
Yeah, I would also make the sun much more yellow.
Oh my god.
No, see, Kirk, that's
I think it's good at the color it is, because it's
the
supposed
color
to be
of the
rust
sun
colored.
is like so because
The tans go well with it.
Yeah, and it makes it feel more, I think, haunting almost. Like the fact that the sun is like almost like a dried blood color. Like I don't like contrasted with the brightness of the lantern flame, which again I think draws you in, because if the sun was bright, I think your eyes would be drawn to that. But as Big Soda really pointed out, I'm gonna give you that one, Big Soda. I think that was a really good thing to say. That it's like, yeah, your eyes. There's something about this that your eyes keep being drawn back against your will, against your volition, to the central focus, which I really enjoy that. Yeah.
The only art
me a
that
solid
Kirk
9.0
can do is tracing things.
But he can trace them very well, Keelan. Okay.
Because if you look, even the house looks like it's out of focus to an extent. So it's like the most detailed thing is the thing that keeps drawing your attention back to the lamp.
Yeah, it's the most symmetrical shape. It's like the sharpest, most in focus shape. It's like got the brightest color of like the orange going on. Yeah, there's something like deeply haunting about that. Like, yeah, 9.0 for me.
Yeah, and to be honest, Keelan, I think you're being pretty condescending.
Honestly, Kirk, to be honest with you, you fucking deserve it, you bitch.
How am I being condescending?
You're saying, oh, you don't know what art I can do.
Yeah, I'm being insulting. I'm not being condescending.
You should focus on like one or two types of art.
And prove them wrong.
Whatever. You're not being nice.
Kirk, you should focus on one or two different types of art.
Nobody's required to be nice.
The way you do pop art right now, you just can't. That's not very good, and you're a bad representation of an artist. So like, lay off the pop art.
Stretching yourself too thin.
Yeah, and just be better at a couple different types of art, and then you wouldn't be as bad at it.
Oh, the ANCOMs, I get it.
Yeah, we're shifting it over.
Prove me wrong, Kirk. Prove me wrong.
This shark looks like something I've seen in like a Has-Been Hotel thing or something, or a Hell of a Boss. I'm not sure. It's okay. I've seen it somewhere. I feel at least it reminds me of some
Baby
like
Shark.
anime adjacent thing. It's not Baby Shark. It's not what I'm thinking.
Sure, it is.
It's
Google it.
Daddy Shark.
Yeah, that's Daddy Shark right there.
That's the Hulk shark from Spider-Man: Brand New Day.
I don't know.
It's probably a lot of sharks in their own way, and it's fine. It doesn't speak to me. I'll give it a 4 out of 10. It doesn't speak to me. It doesn't speak to me. I mean, what more can I say? It doesn't speak to me. This canopy of trees, and this is lower quality. I can see it in Discord. It's a much better quality, of course. Yeah, it's nice. Again, it doesn't speak to me.
Maybe
I think Rage Page, your skill is in the symbology, the color, and your framing. Like I think, like when we looked at this guy, right? Like there's a lot to be said about that. This one, it's nice. I like it, but compared to the other ones, I'll give this one a 5.5. Big Soda gives it a 6.
I like the color.
This little like owl looking motherfucker
is very sad. What's his backstory? Why did he look so sad? And where's his beak at if he's floating like a duck?
He's half Jewish.
Is that maybe what happened? Is the duck lost his beak, and that's why he's so sad in the picture? I don't know.
No, he didn't lose it. He didn't lose his
Share
beak.
this
It's just bent and
blind.
downwards.
One
Kinda
of those
like
Japanese
Just
birds.
wanted a higher quality
What
for this
what
one.
what is
Maybe
up with
not
the
sad, but lonely.
Can someone help me understand what is
Yeah.
up with the Jew thing and noses? Because like I guess I don't see it.
It's like since there's such a small genetic group, you see a lot of similarities in that group, and one of those things is often big old snozzes.
Yeah,
Isn't
that
that
usually
about
have like
it?
a very high bridge that hooks downward.
Isn't that just
It's not
common
always, but
among-
and it's mostly just meme shit.
See,
Yeah,
for
but-
Keelan, all us whites look the same, so it's like weird for him.
Yeah,
Isn't
Keelan said
that-
he can't even tell a Jewish person apart. from,
Isn't-
like,
isn't-
white
isn't,
people.
like, a
You're
big
darker
nose
than he
just-
is, Tyler.
Isn't the big nose just like common to people in like the Middle East? Like even
Yeah.
Turks have huge noses.
Yeah,
No, but
Yeah.
I can tell a Turk
Middle
from a Jew
Easterners.
apart from
Cool
like a
kid.
mile away. A mile away.
Cool kid. Tell him about long in the nose, man. What we learned
I
today.
mean, look at me. I'm of Jewish and
angry.
Greek descent, and I have a slightly big nose.
Oh, you just
No, we-
cammed off when I
we-
full screened you.
See, I got a slightly larger nose than
Yeah,
average.
you're like actually like not Jewish at all, Kurt.
half,
Yeah,
half
you don't-
Jewish and half
I'm big.
watermelon. Holy
You
fuck!
don't
You're
have
like
the
not
art.
even, like, Jewish.
I've
Yeah,
got a
you don't
slightly
have
Jewish
any- you don't
nose,
have
but
any-
also
I
Judaism
wouldn't
is not
quote
determined
you.
by the
I can
nose.
clock a Jew from like literally 10 miles. I would never clock you, Kirk. You wish
No.
you were a Jew.
No.
Goy
I'm more
coded.
Jewish than
You're
all of
goy
you
coded.
combined.
You're not
done,
more Jewish than
Goy.
Big Soda.
You're
You're not
done.
more Jewish than Big Soda.
That-
Yeah,
that's-
I am
Big
more
Soda.
Jewish.
Big
Hold on,
Soda.
hold
Can
on.
you, are you
Let me
able
get
to
in the
cam
light.
up, Big
Yeah, let
Soda?
me get in the light.
Because now we're gonna see a real
Judaism
Jew.
is not
Okay,
determined
first
by
of
the
all, we're already looking at a real Jew right
That's
now.
not Big Soda.
Oh,
That's
it's
not Big Soda.
Yeah, we're still looking at a real Jew, but we'll look at another real Jew. Yeah, look at that Jewish cantle tilt or
Yeah,
whatever.
see the
Yeah.
bridge, the tilt down. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
look at that.
Soda's got it going on.
If that
Mighty
thing
in all
poked out
glory.
from, if that thing poked out of the ocean, you'd think you were being attacked by a fucking
That's
great
okay.
white shark.
Absolutely.
would.
Shark
I've turned
attack,
sideways.
motherfucker.
I've cut people before.
If you look at pictures of Jewish people, yeah, some of them have big noses, some don't. It's just
Let's
like
settle
a,
this once and for all. Kirk, who is your family member who's Jewish?
my grandpa.
Big Soda, who is your family member
Not
that's
Jewish.
probably my dad, my mom, her mom, my dad's mom.
No way.
my
Just say
dad's
all of
mom.
them. Goddamn.
I mean, this nose don't come out of nowhere. Like this takes time to build. Like this is a multi-generational, nose forming.
It was promised to
The
him
entire Soda
3,000
family
years
tree.
ago.
I don't
That
think- I
nose
don't
has
think
been
I-
3,000 years in the making.
Get fucked, Kirk.
Keelan, if you want to understand it, just type into Google Jew meme. I mean, it'll probably be the first result.
I'm sure Keelan has seen this before. Okay, I think he knows the anti-Semitic art
He's
of
posted
Der
it.
Stürmer.
Oh, I don't know.
etc.
I thought he was just asking about it, like as
Watch
someone
it
who doesn't
again.
know
It's
anything
worth,
about it.
it's
I
worth
don't
a
know.
second gander.
Can
You could always use an afternoon listening to Erica too, you know?
Can you show a picture?
That's
Contour?
true.
Yeah. Show a picture
No,
of Ben
I
Shapiro.
no, I don't. I think that actually is TOS. I'm not going to.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That might be on the
I think
same
that-
level as
yeah,
P-bomb territory for YouTube.
Yeah, probably.
Like,
Probably.
I'm surprised that the Rage page self photos there were acceptable, honestly.
With nudity,
See,
there's
we're
a
booby
certain
coded.
threshold you can get away with, but
There's a
you
certain
have
level of
to,
like realism,
Yeah.
yeah, where it's like. But Rage Page, your art is you should keep doing the art, okay?
I
Doing
am
art.
so colorblind that this entire time I thought Tyler was white.
That's crazy. He's clearly a black man.
Yeah, he's literally darker than you.
That's true, actually.
For show.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
He's kind of close, but
Blacker
Did
than
Tyler,
you.
like a
did
few
Tyler
shades.
just
He
say?
calls you cuz. You've never called me cuz. You never
Hey,
called anyone
cuz.
cuz.
Did Tyler
he just
say
did it
to
again.
put his face on a black man for grok? Did he grok that?
No, that's real.
No,
how
that's
Tyler looks.
Tyler's
It's just
face.
li- it's just
Have you
like-
not
never-
seen him before?
You've never seen Tyler.
What is your problem, Kirk?
We
I have-
debated
I
And you call
actually-
yourself half Jewish? Wow.
I 100% have vitiligo as well, so that's kind of why it's funny.
He debated him, didn't he?
I guess Kirk wasn't paying attention. He's probably laying down.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't about a topic that Kirk cared about, so he didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
Although that light on you during the debate was pretty bright, so maybe it just paled you out.
It washed him out just like Keelan's tan suit does.
I will go to my favorite one.
You didn't see my face. I have warm undertones. I can handle tan.
All right,
I hear you, bro, but I saw your arms, and that tan suit did not help you. I mean, it looked nice, but
No, that tan suit was just fine. He looked like a handsome young man.
He did.
Yeah, I'm not saying otherwise. I'm just saying he looked a little washed out. That's all.
If I was Keelan's mom, I would say you look like a handsome young man. That's what I thought when I saw the tan suit.
The undershirt, dark green undershirt, kind of like a glossy color, like polyester. That would have been the completion for that. Maybe like V-neck and get some, get some of that going or whatever. If you want to look more formal, you could even go turtleneck with that shade. Go like olive green, whatever. But that's all you were lacking was a proper undershirt.
Yeah, I'm just saying the tan and white combo.
I showed my mom the picture.
It washed
she
him out.
said,
All right, I gotta
stop
go.
worshiping Obama, you fucking
Take
fake."
care.
And then she called me the N-word.
See you guys.
See you, Brett.
See you, Brett.
Tan and white can work.
Mom.
It's got to be a light tan. Dark tan and white kind of looks funny.
Oh
Not
yeah,
funny,
your
haha,
mom's
funny,
white,
queer.
Keelan, right? Is your mom like fully white?
My mom's side of the family is all German.
Okay, so she's like fully white. That's crazy.
Yeah, like
I guess
complete
that's
German
how
ancestry.
genetics work. Oh, it's Steelborn. I think Steelborn. Give me one of these. My freaking debate partner. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're on the same team, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's right. Me and Steelborn. Put him at the top. Wait, let me move this guy up. Oh, my streamer is bugging. Oh, we're bugging right now. Let's go, Steelborn. You ready?
What's up, Conference? I'm excited for this.
Yeah,
Can
you're
you
excited.
move,
It's a
can you
Saturday
move
night.
section
You're ready to rip
230 to
balls?
be above Kirk?
Yeah, that's only fair, I feel. That's a fair request.
Yeah, put that unit at the bottom.
Superiority. For sure.
How's it going, Steelborn?
It's going good, pretty good.
That'd be fair.
What are you guys up to over here?
Well, we're doing some. Well, this is supposed to be a release
art review and talking shit.
into like an art review thing. So we're kind of like
we
reviewing
were
art
measuring
right now.
dicks, and we were trying to figure out if you should measure from the asshole and how much you should take into account ye and yaw.
Look at this little cocky chat Steelborn. These are the balls we're gonna be ripping off. Look, he wants us to give our thoughts. He wants to this is the captain of the debate team, by the way. Testicular Johnson, okay? Know thy enemy, Steelborn. It is him. He is the squirrel.
I've argued with Testicle before.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay, so you know what you're getting into, okay?
Yeah. Here's what I would tell you. You'll find out tomorrow, or in fucking 2 days, fucker. I ain't giving away all the secrets now.
You're not going to hear our thoughts on meta ethics.
Well, actually, hold on a sec. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Hold on, Confluence. We can give our thoughts. Yes, morality is objective. I will give no further explanation
Steelborn,
because I'm not giving my argument.
I agree with that.
That's funny that you would agree with me on this.
That morality is objective. Yeah, that's weird. I also agree with that. Steve, what do you think about objective morality? Member for 10 months, which is a long time. One of my longest members, by the way, which is why the balls will taste so much better, not in a gay way, in just in a rip your balls off and
I wrote on my napkin that morality is subjective, but if it was objective, mine would be right. So I guess I'm right.
He thinks it's fake and gay.
That position, sir, is fake and gay.
Is it?
It is. Both? Yeah. Both Tyler. Wait, Steelborn, do we know? Has Horst told us? Wait, do we know who
Yeah, who we're debating? Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, who are we debating? Because I know it's Testy and Brandon, which I called as soon as Horst said this to me. I mentioned him. I said, I know he's picking Brandon of this massive list. I of course know. And he freaking did. The little
it's Test, Brandon, and Mr. Hammer.
Okay, who the
Hammer's
fuck
pretty
is Mr.
good.
Hammer?
Hey, he looks like Bam Margera. He's pretty good. I've gone against him.
I've argued with him, but I can't remember.
He's not bad.
Well, you guys are debating objective morality?
Oppo politics. What's it called? Oppo research. Give me Oppo research on this Mr. Hammer guy because I've never heard of this guy.
Who's the third?
Prepping specifically for Testy and Brandon in ball ripping in each of their dimensions, but I don't know this MC Hammer guy.
You guys are gonna get mugged by Brandon.
I know. That's why I'm trying to do Oppo research on the other two. I understand. I understand. You think I don't know Brandon is like the freaking omni boss of freaking meta ethics? I freaking know that.
Yeah, and on top of that, he's vegan Kratos, so hey, you guys are fucked.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. I was on the list of people you could have picked, and you didn't pick me.
Yeah, because you're stupid.
Why
and you're not a good team player.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah,
Mel, you remember when I was your team captain on a 5v5?
Just revealing things, but
why wouldn't you pick me?
Because you don't play as a team player. I had a 5v5 going. I was your team captain. I'm like, hey, we want you to argue this fundamental pillar, and we'll all be on the same page and have a really tight argument. You're like, nah, I'm just gonna do my own thing. Fuck you. So yeah, that's why no one wants you on their team, because you're kind of a dick.
I picked the winning
Well,
team.
that and Melvin didn't train you, so
well, let me ask you this:
you can't be a good debater without Melvin.
Hey, Confluence. One of my mods wants to ask you a question. He said you said your longest member. Yeah, you said your longest member tastes good. Can you elaborate on that?
I don't think I said that specific. I don't
Well,
think I
he
said
tastes
those
a
words
lot
in
of
that
long
sequence.
members, so
I don't think I said those words in that sequence. Okay, so you can.
He said he said he's your longest member, and he said it's going to taste so good. So why does your longest member taste good?
His longest member simply goes by Quan. That's all we know about him.
Okay, look, I'm not I'll say the quiet part out loud. I will be ripping Testicular Johnson's, the squirrels. I will be ripping his balls off, and I will be eating the balls. Okay. That's what I will be doing, and they will.
All right. That's ritualistic.
It's not in a gay way. Okay, I've said this before. I don't want to have to rehash this whole thing. I've been through it so many times, right? It's in like I'm stealing their power kind of way. Okay, I've done this like a million times. It's not in like a weird way. I rip them off from the body, and then I eat them in a cannibalistic way, right? So you can tell your
Confluence, I have a question for you. So
his question.
Well, so Confluence, I read this this study earlier, and it said like 1 in 10 men is apparently 1 in 10 men is gay. But let's be honest, one man is pretty fucking gay. Okay, 1 in 10, that's kind of showboating at that point.
You're
it's like 3% of men are gay. So that'd be like 1 in 30.
Yeah, freaking Steelborn, the guy who's supposed to be on my side. I hope you have better stats than that during a debate, Steelborn, because that's some Kinsey level bullshit. That's not true. You know that's not true.
Well, I mean,
said that for the joke.
Openly gay.
Yeah.
Only 3% of men are openly gay.
Jokes. There's only 2 days left, Steelborn. There's no time for jokes.
Wait, Confluence.
Steelborn,
Hold on.
You have to wait. No, hold on, Kirk. Shut the fuck up. This is important. Actually, no. Never mind. I won't say this out loud. But Steelborn, I will DM you. I think I have you on.
Hold
DMs,
on a
right?
second. We have to tell Horseradish that he has to get some aviators though.
Oh my. That's what I was gonna DM you. That's what I was gonna. Okay, fine. Fine. That's what I was gonna. Now you said it, but that's what. That's.
I thought it was about the argument.
I've been telling him this. Okay, fine. You said it already. Yes, that's what I was gonna DM you. Yes, that's how we mock them. That's how. But now you said it. Now it won't be. It won't have the mock potential. But yes, Horse has to. You have to convince him. Because I'm trying to convince him. You got to convince him. We have to be all 3 of us. Yeah. See, Testy's already using this against us. He's already using this. But yes, we all have to be aviatored up.
Who else did you pick? Who else did you pick?
It's me, Confluence, and Horseradish.
Wait, Horseradish? I thought he doesn't get into debates.
Oh,
he does sometimes.
Time, brother.
Well, so there was a couple of weeks ago when Horseradish was doing a DM. The DMZ where he was going to be involved in the debates, and actually he was going to debate me, and then he ended up canceling the show.
Yeah,
because I think he was sick.
He said it's his first debate and his first 3v3 debate on DMZ. So
he did a mini one a couple of times. I think we did a mini debate or 2 on his show.
I think it's bullshit that you didn't pick me.
You're stupid.
Why, if I can pick between Steelborn and you, Kirk, you must understand.
I'm good at philosophy.
But you're not a good team player.
Yeah, hold on a second. I want to just real quick. Hold on, he says I'm good at philosophy.
Your crash out yesterday was funny as fuck.
Disagreed with you.
Wait, what?
I said he says that he's good at philosophy. The chat most definitely disagreed with him after our 1v1.
No, Confluence reviewed our debate and he thought I did pretty well.
For a little while,
I will say, no, I actually do think that. I will say that. Yeah, I'm 10 toes down Confluence. I will say, I think Kirk did incredibly well against you, Steelborn. I think he really did. I think that was Kirk's strongest debate performance I've ever seen from him.
According to Speakeasy's chat, it was like 95%. I won.
Yeah, but that's like so like audience captured though.
Yeah, that's
so,
like
it's
going into
These guys
peace.
fucking hate me. What are you talking? Dude, they hate me over there.
Nah, you're one of the regulars.
Yeah,
They
and that's
voted-
why they hate me.
They voted me off when the live debate we were doing live VK. They voted me off when I mogged your argument because I was saying shit they didn't like. So I think that I am the black guy.
Oh fuck! Oh, is it average? Okay.
Yeah, I just
No,
you know.
literally you said that AI was coming to take your roofing jobs.
No, I didn't.
I literally asked you that directly, and you're like, yes.
I was a little high. I wasn't that high.
I asked you directly. Do you think AI is going to take away take over the trades? And you're like, yes. I'm like, let me know how much ChatGPT is going to charge you to redo your roof.
But it also was making the argument that it's not going to take away jobs in a whole. It's going to make it easier to access these things. Do you remember what the prompt
was of our debate?
It was going down to 30-hour work weeks. How we didn't like mandatory 32 hours. Anything after that's overtime.
Yeah,
that would be nice.
And I was arguing that AI is going to make it so we just need a little less, demand on the worker. We can cut it down to 4 days a week and give more people time with their kids. And you're like, no, a man should work 60 hours.
No, I was saying that you saying that 32 is the mandatory. What the problem with making 32 the mandatory is that it's going to severely reduce your ability to get overtime.
Sure, but we don't need
because
it.
companies going to be no, you would need it. I need it. I need the overtime. But if you make it so that 32 hours is the mandatory minimum, and then anything past that's overtime, companies are going to be way less likely to actually let you work any overtime.
I don't think so, because what you're doing is you're shrinking the market supply of the worker by 20%. So you're making it so we have 20% less labor value out of a worker. You're going to need more workers to get the same amount of work done. There's going to be more available.
You're going to need more workers. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to hire someone else than to pay you that much overtime.
Okay,
exactly. Unless that person isn't there.
I have to get a drink. I will let you all.
There's
finish.
9 million unfilled jobs right now. If that person's not there.
Prompt, okay. Then we're moving through prompt. Okay, so you guys hash this out. While I get a drink.
Yeah, Steelborn is just right about this. If you made it a mandatory minimum of 32 hours, or whatever, or mandatory maximum, the bottom line is you would have companies that would basically hire and outsource the labor to more people and lower wages.
And if that labor wasn't there, we had full employment.
Well, the problem with this argument is there's always going to be the demand for labor, but the second that you start inflating the labor force, your ability to argue and demand for wages goes down instantly.
Yeah. So, just be a little more stingent, like, hey, we're only going to let in 800,000 visa workers this year, and then if it's a tight labor market and you get your higher wages, and everybody benefits at the end of the day. And it would be an adjustment. It would take a couple of years, but we could get there. And we have, the technology to automate a lot of shit. We don't need as much people in the workforce as much as we do. I think it could be feasible. But I lost. I'm not, legitimately, I'm not taking that grievance up.
Look, I'm not going to lie. I will be fully upfront with you. I'm still butthurt that the finals for VK Live wasn't me versus Cool Vic.
Vic was really cool, and actually very cool in person.
Yeah, no, Vic's great. Vic even said that he thought it should have been me and him.
All right, prompt time. This is what this is about. Steelborn, I hope you're down for this.
I've never hopped on one of these panels before. Let's see what you got.
Okay, great. So I pull up a prompt. We go clockwise, snake-wise. So it makes a little clock. It makes a little snake. You'll get the point. No crosstalk. 30 seconds apiece at the end. After everyone's had their 30 seconds, and we spurk at the same time in the same way. Let's begin. Should people wait until marriage to have sex? Question mark. Starting with you, Steelborn.
Yeah, absolutely. If you wait for marriage in order to have sex, for one, what is the point of marriage? Even from the secular view, the argument that you can make from the secularist view, the only argument you can make for what actually distinguishes, a marriage from not marriage is that's the person that you're supposed to be able to have sex with. Now, if your girlfriend consents, that's sure, you can, but it's not actually a better living situation, especially not for women. It's considering the fact that the most dangerous place for a woman to be is cohabitating with a man that she's not married to.
That's my debate partner right there. That was just so fast. I enjoy it. Okay, Straight Soda, aka Keelan. I have to get Zins, but I can still hear you all. Go ahead, Keelan.
Come back to me.
All right, Tyler.
What was it? I'm sorry, I missed the prompt.
Should people wait till marriage to have sex?
Oh, okay. No, I don't think generally we live by these any particular secular standard. I think that the way our government and amendments are structured, we don't want to live by those standards. That's how America was laid out, to be that secular nation. So if somebody wants to live by that standard, there shouldn't be everything prohibiting them. If you absolutely not, like, practice your religion, but don't compel anyone else to do it. We have a practical morality in the United States made up an amalgam of a bunch of different groups all having their say in a democracy, and it's resulted in the best living situation we've ever had as human beings. Let's not break what's working.
Okay, I'm back. Can we first go around and like just everyone say their religion and shit?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! You're right.
Yes, that is true. In 10 seconds or less, just so all the audience knows, just 10 seconds, just a brief recap. What are you? What's the label that fits you religiously? Starting with you, Steelborn, ending with me, clockwise, snakewise.
We'll go. I'll say Eastern Orthodox.
Okay, Keelan.
I think what best describes me is an agnostic atheist.
Terrible times. Tyler.
I try to be a good faith agnostic, and government's my daddy. I'm a technocrat.
Mm-hmm. Big soda.
I'm just a dirty Protestant.
That's right, you are. Section 230, first time chatter, first time panelist.
I would say Orthodox adjacent. I'm not in it yet, but I'm definitely leaning towards that.
Right.
Inquire. Would you say inquiring?
Transjuder.
I would say inquiring for sure.
Okay.
Okay, I like that joke. You repeat it again.
What did you say?
I said transjuder.
That's good. I'll give him that.
That's actually kind of valid, yeah.
We have to. We call
Turkey
balls and
going.
strikes here. I'll allow that, Kirk. All right. Avery.
I'm agnostic. I respect other people's beliefs until they disrespect mine.
Okay. And I am
Fair.
an esoteric Christian, which means I'm a Christian, basically a filthy Protestant, but I allow myself a little bit of breathing room for some heresy from time to time. Okay, so that's my stance. Now back to the clockwise, snakewise. Keelan, are you ready with your answer to should people wait until marriage to have sex?
Yeah, I think people should wait until marriage because it represents a commitment, and they're generally, if you have sex and you have kids, there are better outcomes for the kids if they're in a stable environment, which marriage provides.
Based.
Okay, I'm taking notes on that. I wanna go back to that, but no crosstalk. Big soda, did you give your answer?
Yeah, Tyler already gave his answer.
Yes.
For sure.
Okay. Yeah, I would say yes. People should wait till marriage to have sex. I think as Keelan said, it's kind of a sign of the commitment. I think we've seen negative results from people not waiting till marriage.
Based, red pilled. Section 230.
Yeah, absolutely wait till marriage, both from a religion standpoint, but also a health standpoint. The more partners you have, the more times that you pair bond with people, psychological issues, as well as risk of STDs and other things that you can't get rid of. And then you're going to do that before you find the person you want to be with for the rest of your life. That sounds like a losing battle. But from a religious aspect, it just aligns better with what I believe in.
Right? Transjudin or whatever you said.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Keelan here. Stable environments are good for kids.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would disagree with that. If you want to wait till marriage, by all means, more power to you. But when you're an adult, have fun.
Glad to see someone else out here who fucking respects the First Amendment.
What?
Okay, and I guess we'll end with me. Yeah, I will take this in a non kind of religious way. Actually, I think pair bonding, I would say, is the most important thing.
What the fuck is that?
And I do, I obviously am religious, so but I want to take this in a different direction. I think pair bonding is the most important thing. So if you fuck before marriage, is that the worst thing? It's the worst thing if you don't end up sticking together. If you stick together, then I think all of the things, the empirics that we've talked about do you have kids? They stay in the household. I think all those could be true. I think if you're omni-committed, I don't know if like the marriage is the sticking point. I mean, from a religious point, I think it is, but that's what I want to say. Now, crosstalk is enabled. Everyone spoke at the same time in the same way. Keelan, actually, I will come after you first.
Damn it, I had a question for Average.
I beat you to it. Keelan, I want to know. I want to hear your thoughts on this, okay? So why are you so committed to this idea? Because you've said this before, right? That you're not religious, but you're somewhat. So you're one of those rare categories. You're because like Avery, right? Typical. Same Tyler, typical, right? They're not religious, so they're like, yeah, you could just like do what you want, just like, you know, put it inside whoever. It's all good. It's 2026, right? But Keelan, you're kind of like more trad coded in this way. So like, what was your exact reason again?
It's a straw man of my position.
Oh yeah. Women don't talk to me.
No, be dead ass with me, Keelan. Be dead ass. Okay, be dead ass.
Well, I think about things a lot, and certain actions that you do, even if you're not with someone currently, could deeply offend someone you would be with in the future. And one of those things would be having sex with someone else. Well, certain people are okay with it. There are a lot of people who aren't okay with it. So that's definitely part of the reason, is respect for whatever future person I would be married to.
Okay, I appreciate that. So brief back and forth, and then I'll let Steelborn ask his question. But so Keelan, so like that sounds like a good answer against like casual sex. But like, what about like my idea of like pair bonding? Like if like what do you mean by marriage? Like if you meet somebody and let's say you guys are both committed, then in that case there would be no like future person to be like hurt by this or anything. Then would you fuck?
Well, I don't see that as much of a commitment, because like marriage has real consequences, whereas like if you believe you're pair bonded with someone, you don't necessarily know whether they actually feel the same way as you do. So I do think I require that extra step of like having the marriage.
Right. And Testy, just so you know, this will be the next prompt, even though it wasn't super chatted, because that's a fucking insane thing to say. And Testy, you should join panel, because I don't think you yourself would defend that position.
Hashtag bring back slut shaming.
Yeah, I can respond to that too. Like,
Yes.
if I agree
Fucking
with
leftists.
what Testicle Johnson says, and I say like anyone who cares about body count is insecure. Everyone has insecurities, and future partners not excluded. I think that's something to be cognizant of, and like I don't have to have sex. It's not something I need to survive, so I can forego it for a future thing.
I mean, but Keelan, how many people actually care if their partner has fucked somebody else before them? Like when you get into your mid-20s, bro, it's kind of a given. Like I don't really like who are these people? Because I've never really met someone who's really cared.
I really care
about if they're partners.
Yeah,
like
that's Avery. This is the circles we run in. Like me and Steelborn, even though we have different religious ideals, both being Christians, we probably run in Christian circles. I meet people all the time that care about that shit. So you probably don't meet people. You think it's like an impossibility. People care about that.
I don't think it's an impossibility. I just think it's not as big as what you think it is.
Do you think it's very big in like Muslim communities?
Yeah, I've met plenty of people that care.
Well, yeah, sure.
How about like actual Orthodox communities?
I'm talking about like in America.
Easy. Hey, what's up, Easy? What's up, Easy's chat? Everybody needs to send Easy.
Hey, Easy, good to see you, man.
How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
The whole world.
Doing good.
And yeah, sure.
Easy,
But
since you just joined,
I don't think it's the majority of the population.
Easy, give us 10 seconds on what your religious stance is, and then give 30 seconds, if you can, on your response to the prompt, which is, should people wait until marriage to have the sex?
I thought you guys were talking about insecurities, and
that's the next prompt.
That's the next one, yeah.
That's next.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to respond to what Buddy was just saying. I think I can change his mind in one question.
Oh, good luck with that.
So who's the guy who's just saying, I don't think I really care about
Avery.
the part.
Oh no, Avery's
I am-
reasonable. I thought you were talking about Testicle Johnson.
Are we
I
talking
am a
about
meat
this
popsicle.
chat? Are we talking about this? Anyone cares about body count?
No, right before I came up here, somebody was talking and saying,
Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
guy.
the
That was
person
the guy
talking.
at the very
That's-
bottom middle. Easy.
"Yeah,
I am a
Avery
meat
Ozzy.
popsicle.
okay, so let me ask you something, right? You're about to
Yeah.
marry your girl. You're about to marry your girl, and your boy sends you a video of your girl getting fucking gangbanged by fucking like 7 jacked up fucking dudes. And he sends you that. That's from 10
Now that you
years
say it,
ago,
I'm pretty sure they were black.
What
That-
dudes?
that-
Yeah, what race were those dudes? Easy.
That's yeah. They were 10 jacked up black dudes. All right.
You just bit that bullet.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
So you get sent that the night before your wedding. Are you still getting married the next day?
Well, things like that would have been discussed beforehand. I mean, if she was
Nah.
Why? Hold on. Why do you
beginning,
care? Hold on. Why do you care?
Well, first off,
if things like that were just like that's what I would expect out of someone. Like, we're gonna have this discussion. If she was open and
you
honest with me in
expect
the
her to tell
beginning,
you
then
about her
yeah.
nights getting gangbanged? That's what you expect her to tell you about?
When I was
Yeah.
17, I was whoring around. Now
You started this with, come on, when you get to like your mid-20s, you don't care if your girl fucked someone before you. I just gave you a scenario where you were like, well, wait a minute. We would have had to have discussed that. What if you didn't, right? You didn't discuss this. She
Oh,
kept
yeah,
that
I'd
to
be
herself
pissed.
because she was ashamed.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
And you probably wouldn't marry her the next day, right?
Probably not the next day.
All right. Well,
You
can I ask
you
him a
care
question real
about
quick?
body count too. I changed your mind.
Briefly, you
see?
can, but a super chat.
Well,
Wait,
body
where's my
count would just
soundboard?
8 guys all at a different time. That's
Well, like it's
no matter how
yeah.
she got those
Wait,
numbers.
let him read the super chat. Hold on.
Someone's getting logged on panel today. WEZW. I'm on their side. I'm on the same team. What the fuck? Well, thank you for the $10, but what the fuck? We're together on this. Okay, we're together on this against these freaking sex before marriage, body count doesn't matter people. Okay.
Okay. Well, can I
But,
just
like,
ask?
Yeah, I think I could
hold on,
convince
can I
Avery
ask-
too.
Well, I would.
Can I ask him a
I would
question
like
real
to
quick?
explain this real quick. A high body count is different from getting trained or a gangbang. That's very
I agree
different.
with that. So that's what I was going to ask. Okay, so hold on. How
Well,
many
wait
bodies
a
is too
minute.
many
What
before
if
you
she
marry
didn't
her?
fuck anybody after that because she was so ashamed of that action? She was like, "That's it. Those 7 guys only until I'm married."
Yeah, I only have 7 in my body count, but those 7 matter, you know.
7 at once, as this chat from Let's Chief points out,
That's-
7 at once is not the same as 7 throughout, let's say, like 7 years. That's not the
Oh,
same. This is
it's
not.
not the same. You're
Or even
right.
like
it's
7
not
with
the
the
same.
Well, it is still body count, but this act is more heinous.
Play into that
You think
position.
it's
Okay.
the same?
Well, hold on. Let me ask you something real quick.
All right, fine.
to-
Instead, wait, one more question, Steelboy, and fine. Let's do one guy. You get sent a video of some guy videotaping her blowing his big black dick. All right, and that was 10 years ago. That was 10 years ago, but she's fucking doing some shit she's never even done to you. All right, you still good? You marrying her the next day? It's just one
That's
guy.
probably, that one's probably fine. 10 years ago? Yeah, that's
Give me one of
Wait,
these.
what if it? Wait. What if it was 500 dudes, but it was only one at a time?
Yeah, that's kind of different.
Now it's not. Now it's not heinous
that's
because it's
different.
not all at once.
Well, hold on.
It's not all at once. It's individual bodies. What's the problem?
Wait, hold on.
It's just
Avery,
body count,
Avery,
right?
2 metrics. The amount that's happening to the girl at once obviously matters. If it's like 7 black guys on one girl, that is worse than 7 in sequence over the course of years. But also, yeah, the total amount, the gross amount matters as well. If it's like 500 people, that matters as well.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, it's almost like body count matters no matter what.
I'm now asking the same
Yeah,
question. I was
so
thinking,
wait a
hold
minute
on.
though. Meat
many is too many?
popsicle.
How many is too
Meat
many?
popsicle. Does that mean the next day you're like, oh yeah, it's okay that she was just fucking deep throating this fucking dick on camera? I'll still marry her.
I need to see
Was
like
it
a ratio.
Was it like a porn video that everyone sees, or was it like a private video that they filmed?
It's
If
time
your buddy
over
got a
body
hold of
count.
it, if your buddy got a hold of it, that means somehow it was out there.
It's
right?
not private anymore.
Yeah, that means it's not private. Yeah.
It's time over body count with a variable for race.
Well, hold on. Just here's my question. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Holy
There's a
shit.
strong variable phrase.
Hold on, Popsicle. Here's my question to you. What is your
Hold
threshold
on,
where?
let me change my fucking name, dude. Holy shit, this is getting funny.
Time over body count times race. There we go.
Hold on. What is the threshold in which you will, in which you'll say this is now too many bodies?
I would say somewhere around like upwards of 20 within that threshold.
So you care about body
I'd
count.
say over
20
20
is
pretty high.
crazy. 20 is crazy.
So hold on. So why are you so insecure then?
So body count matters.
I'm not that what do you mean? Why would I be insecure about it?
Why? Why are you gonna
You're
diss the
talking about
girl
a-
that's
That's the
about
prompt.
21?
That's the
No,
prompt.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong with 30? Or what if it's
Wait,
like 50? What if
that's
she
the
was like a
prompt.
prostitute? What if she was a prostitute?
That's
That's,
6 minutes.
that's my arbitrary line, all right? It's my preferences,
That was
okay?
very, very female to say, "Why are you insecure?" That's what like a girl says to a guy.
That's the prompt. The prompt is what's the prompt?
It's the prompt. It's the prompt, Gio.
I'm late to the party. I'm bald. I'll mute.
Yes.
That's all good.
I mean, it's not even technically the prompt. I didn't pull up the prompt.
That's the one we're arguing about.
Well, I got a question too.
Yeah, but
Confluence, if I could.
But to an extent, like there is no for me, there is no definite yes or no. Like, I mean, sure, I
2000.
my arbitrary threshold. Oh fuck no, 20 is my arbitrary threshold. Like that's
Hold on
what
a sec.
I
Hold on a sec. Hold on a
consider.
sec. Which
Everyone's
one's
a
worse to
fucking
you? Hold on.
whore in
Which one's
college
worse to you?
now.
20 Asians or 10 black guys?
I don't give a shit.
No, I got a question, and this one's pretty valid for anyone who disagrees with this. Is it acceptable to say? Wait. Is it acceptable to say that with the more bodies that any person has, the higher rate of STDs they're likely to have? Not guaranteed, but likely. Is that correct?
No, you're 100% correct. The likelihood increases.
And so the higher the body count is, the more concerned about your own health you should be. Is that an insecurity?
No. Okay, wait. I want to pause for a second because I think this is one of those arguments
Depends on if
that
they're
like no
practicing
one,
safe sex or not.
no one actually means this. Like hypothetically, section. Let me ask you. Let's say STDs. We live in a world where STDs don't exist. Then would your answer change? Would 10 guys be like fine because STDs?
No, but you're appealing. What you're doing.
No,
is you're
but that's
appealing
one
to,
aspect
but
of it.
Confluence. What you're doing there is you're appealing to people who use harm reduction as their standard, right? Is Avery Christian?
No.
Right. So sex
I'm
before
agnostic.
marriage because God said so means absolutely fucking nothing to him.
Right.
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 But saying don't
It
have
would
sex
still be a
before
problem for me.
marriage, saying don't
Right.
have sex before marriage so that
Based.
you don't have a higher chance of getting STDs makes sense to
think it's
Avery
easy.
because
I
that's
think you're
his
confusing-
standard.
There's another argument that I think would actually appeal to him much better.
Avery with section. I'm responding to section saying this.
I
So
know, and
section-
I'm explaining
Yeah,
to you
and
what section's
I
doing.
operate under the Christian framework. Yeah.
Then why were you talking
So I'm-
about Avery?
I'm asking
because
him from a health
Avery is the-
standard.
yeah.
Because he doesn't.
Well,
Like
so another
you said,
interesting thought-
confluence. Listen, right now, maybe you lost where we were. You
Yeah,
asked
maybe.
section, right? You asked section. Why do you bring up the STDs? You don't actually care about that. You're right. Under sections 230's worldview, even if there was no STDs, he would still say don't have sex before marriage. But he's saying it
Absolutely.
to Avery because Avery uses a harm reduction worldview where if there's less harm, it's
Right.
better. So he's saying, don't you think it's better if you have less chance of getting STDs?
I'm not going to apply that to everything,
Section, if
though.
section's
but yeah.
argument is
In this
applied
case,
to,
sure.
I get what you're saying.
It's just
Yeah.
a fair argument. That's all.
I have a question
As an
for
objective argument, I don't think it's a good argument because I think if we remove that
For a harm reductionist, it is. I think for a harm reductionist,
For non-Christians, you could defeat my argument.
If you want to,
Yeah.
if you want to make the pragmatic argument, I don't even think STDs is the best rate to go. How about the fact that the more sexual partners that you have, the more likely you are your relationship's going to fail. The higher a woman's body count is,
Yeah,
the
pair bonding, yeah.
likelihood of her divorce increases dramatically. So if
I
that's
would
the
use
case,
that too.
would you not agree that it's far better for children to be raised in a home by their biological mother and father who are married?
I think that data is a little. I've looked at it. It's like after a certain point, like after the body count of like 2, it plateaus. So it's basically like religious versus non-secular marriages generally.
No, that's even true for secular marriages. That's even
not-
true for secular marriages.
Yeah, that's not accurate.
So generally, a secular marriage would be one
The
that's
higher it gets, the worse it gets. That's when you see women
but
with dead eyes.
It has a plateau onto it to some degree after 2. It doesn't.
You mean diminishing returns, not a plateau. It doesn't just
No.
stop growing.
Yeah,
Like it
doesn't-
gets
doesn't
worse
stop
over
growing,
time.
right.
The more bodies.
No,
I'll answer your
If a woman
question
has
in the
500
super chat,
bodies, she's
not
not
me.
at the same point as 3.
I've looked at the data. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so have I.
But
Brief pause.
I was just gonna say, Confluence. I want to tell you why this question right here, though, doesn't really mean anything because, like, I could, like, I use a vape for nicotine. I would still tell my kids and your kids and everyone's kids not to fucking start vaping, not to smoke cigarettes.
Right.
Does that make me wrong? No,
Right.
it means
that's-
I made a
yeah.
wrong choice.
Yep.
What I'm doing's wrong, and I want not other people not to do the wrong thing.
You're being
Simple.
objective.
And that's
Watch,
the thing.
it's super easy,
Before-
right?
Wait,
Hold on,
hold on. Let me read.
Hold on, watch this.
the
Ready?
chat. Let me.
Your kids shouldn't drink beer.
Right. Exactly. That's it. Yeah.
Go ahead, you
I
testicle.
don't
Tell me
know
I'm a
if that-
hypocrite.
I don't know.
That's
so
the
I don't know
mean,
if this is
right?
a perfect do as I say, not as I do. I think like Testy, I think you would agree with this. Let me pull up your chat again before I read it. I think you would agree. It's like I would say like lying is a bad thing to do in general. There's circumstances, maybe we can get into that, obviously, but you know, lying in general, being dishonest is bad. But obviously I've been dishonest before, right? Like so, but that doesn't like discredit me from saying dishonesty is bad. So like there is I think
Billboard,
there is
your
some
mic is
fallacy
loud.
going
A
on
lot of
here where
background
it's
noise.
like, this is like kind of
Yeah, I don't know
bit of an
who's
ad
got that
bomb. As if, like, if
background
I'm
noise, but there's like a
saying,
fan
if I
or
don't meet the
something going.
standards and
There's
I
not even anything
don't,
going
you
here.
know, I can't say this, but yeah, we'll do it clockwise, snake-wise. Let's fucking do it. Okay, I see. your
Also, just
comment.
you know,
Let's
I was muted while
everyone-
Confluence was just talking that whole time until I unmuted. I'm muted, like I manually muted my mic.
I
Well,
don't
you
know who
stop,
it was.
and then
There was
when you-
just it sounded like somebody had a fucking fan going or something.
Oh, I heard something, but it was quiet on my end. Okay, so
Yeah, it's
Testy's
quiet
saying,
now.
We'll do it clockwise, snake-wise.
Yeah, I'm not
You know,
muted.
we've preambled enough. Everyone's saying to wait for marriage before schmecks. How many of you were virgins until marriage? No dodging. Let's hear the do as I say, not as I do. Okay, clockwise, snake-wise, Steelborn. I don't know if Steelborn's married. Steelborn, you married?
I am married.
Did you wait for marriage before?
I will say no that I didn't, but I also didn't become anywhere near as religious as I did until right before my marriage, and I've been with the same woman since we were 15.
Based. Wait. Does that mean you had sex before you were 15? I think, right?
No.
Wait, what?
Questions you should never ask. Number 132.
That no, that wouldn't even follow.
That's not illegal. That's
I'm
if
not
you were
very
under- if
curious
you were
about
like-
under 14-year-olds having sex, Confluence, and don't make it look like you are either. Let's move on.
I am curious about this specific question. It's not an illegal question. I don't know why. he's
We
not
were
answering,
16.
but that's
We were
fine.
16.
You can be a 13-year-old having sex at 13 is not illegal. I just want to
I
say
just
that.
said- no, I'm saying
The
my-
fuck it isn't.
Yeah, that
The
is
fuck it isn't.
It is. The
It's
parents
not
of
illegal.
the
That's
of
not
the female
illegal.
who press
What are you
charges.
talking about?
Confluence, yo, bro,
Yes, it
bro. You think two parents are allowed to allow two 13-year-olds to have sex in their house, bro? You
Not
think
what
that's
I said.
allowed?
Not what I fucking said, to be very clear.
So how is
what
it
I
not
said.
illegal?
I said if a 13-year-old has sex with a
Gone way
13-year-old,
off
that
topic.
is not illegal.
Can we
All right,
continue
let's get out of
clockwise
this,
here,
bro. I
guys?
don't want you to look bad right now.
Yeah, I
Confluence.
would just
Love
I
it.
don't
baby.
think I'm looking bad.
Put one of those
For the health of the
Let's-
stream, we should probably
Who's
move
next?
on.
Who's next?
For the health of the stream.
L's and
We're protecting you, Confluence.
guys. L's and Easy's chat for Confluence.
Okay, apparently, yeah. Okay, apparently.
I don't
Okay,
know what the fuck we doing.
yeah, go ahead.
Who's
Easy.
next?
You,
Oh, it's me?
brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely I didn't wait for marriage. No, I should have though. That's the thing, right? Like I should have. That's as simple as it is, right? Do as I say, not as I do is like it's a good thing for a lot of things, right? Like, you know, when you see those commercials, that's like these guys are licensed or you know, these guys are professionals. Don't practice this at home, right? Like there's a reason they're telling you this because you know you shouldn't do that shit, right? When you watch those jackass videos and they're fucking blowing up watermelons up each other's assholes and shit, and they're telling you, nah, don't do this at home, you should listen. Just saying.
Right, Tyler?
Well, I mean, the question doesn't really apply to me. It's applying to all the people that said no marriage before sex. So I guess I didn't wait. I think I was in the 30s or 40s body count wise when I got married. My wife did it. Waited mattered for her. It didn't matter for me. I had to make their own decisions. So that's how reality works in our adult liberal society, where it's run as a democracy and not a religious theocracy as people want. And Section 230, I posted that data you were completely wrong about in the Discord if you're interested.
And I got news.
Yeah, sure. I could pull up a study that completely goes the opposite way. That's how studies work.
All right. No crosstalk. Big soda. Wait.
I did wait. I was a virgin until 22 years of I was 22. I married my wife, and that Sunday after we were wed, we had sex.
Based.
Wait, is that actually you're being dead ass?
I'm being dead ass.
Based.
I only had one other girlfriend before my wife, and it lasted for maybe
how long
a
were
year.
you with your wife until you got married?
Good man.
Probably like 4 or 5 years.
Oh, fucking based. Holy shit. Okay, that's super based.
Legend.
Big soda is so based. Yeah, even Testy can recognize this. Okay. Section 230.
Yeah, so I wasn't a Christian back then, and no, I did not wait. And once I found Christianity, though, I cleaned up my act, and I think that part of Christianity is finding forgiveness for the mistakes that you make in your past. But that doesn't mean that you can't speak against others doing that in hopes that they won't follow down your own footsteps. I think that's sage advice, and anyone who tries to shame that is actually dealing with their own insecurities and shit like that. And Tyler, I've seen studies that say both, so I could pull up a study that says positive in my direction and positive in your direction. He did it.
I'm sure
he did it. No crosstalk,
Confluence.
No crosstalk. No crosstalk.
Look, I got a mountain on my side.
Yeah, no crosstalk. Yeah, no crosstalk.
Yeah, you take your L,
Get out of
bitch.
here. Yeah, get out of here. Cross-talking ass. Anyways, next.
Yeah, I'm a virgin.
Well, that
What a
doesn't surprise anybody.
surprise. The panel is shocked.
Shocker.
Yes.
All right, Avery.
Wait,
So
that makes
Avery,
me wait. Hold on.
yeah.
I still get some part of my 30 seconds. That makes
Oh,
me
sure,
more.
go ahead.
That makes me more Christian than you guys.
No, it
No,
makes
the fuck
you
you
him.
No, that makes you more
Jew
Jewish.
boy.
loser.
Get him, Jew boy.
You're a chick in the Denny's fucking bathroom, like Tessie suggested. Okay, unironically, not advice, not legal advice. It is advice. It's not legal advice though. Avery.
I mean, I'm not religious, and I said I don't care if people wait for sex before marriage or not. I don't think that doesn't apply to me.
That's fair. That's valid.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I'm not married, but I've also never had sex, so.
Kirk
Based.
coded. Also based. Also Kirk coded, but also based. Two things that can be true at the same time. Geo.
All right, guys. When this red light is not on, my mic is hot. Get ready. So, currently married, right? When I lost my V card, I was not a Christian, and I made very, very bad choices in my first engagement. But I'm honest enough to admit that I made a mistake, right? But going forward, like the young man said before me, I'm now married, and every female in the universe is a 1 to me. That is not my wife. So, being, monogamous is a W. But I really wanted to ask a question to the blue shirt guy with the glasses.
Not the time for that. There's no crosstalk. It's not going to work.
I
So you
said
have to
7
save
words,
up the
brother.
crosstalk.
7 words.
Isn't he
from
the
Geoverse.
last guy?
Yeah, I'm the last
No,
guy.
I'm the last guy. Everyone forgets
You're not even
about
a guy.
fucking
You're the host.
Confluence. Everyone
You're not even a guy. You're a host.
All you fucking people forget about fucking Confluence. I'm the head
You're
of
just
the
a tool, Confluence.
I'm the head of the snake.
You have ball phobia, Confluence. Just admit it, bro. It's cool, man. Take my time.
No, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
No, it's he has
time.
FOMO is what it is.
I do. I have both of the. I can have both.
Are you
things
not
at the
married?
same
Are you
time,
against
okay?
men who live happy lives with women? Is that it? Like every time
I'm
I
not
heard the word
married.
marriage, yeah, I hear marriage and like your head twitches a little bit. Like
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm famously anti-marriage, Geoverse. Yeah,
God,
you're
I want to
right.
say something so bad. I want to roast you, Confluence, so bad right now.
Yeah, I'm so anti-marriage, but no, I'll give my honest answer. I mean, yeah, no, I done the deed. I have in fact done the deed, but no casual hookups. Okay, so I get some attaboy points for that. Okay, only only in long-term relationships. Okay, which I'm not. I don't think that's the best. I think
What's a long-term relationship?
She let me.
Like more than a year. Yeah, like more than a year. Yeah.
That is very stoic of you, sir. Well, man.
Yeah, but it's not like as stoic as I ought to have been. Is
like
the
long
problem.
distance, like y'all are playing, farm.
Like the edging that
Surprised
someone
you didn't
said
get friend
before, where
zoned in
it's
that
like
amount of time.
you're both like trying so hard, and eventually, it's just shit happens.
Like, what did you say when she
Shit
wanted
happens.
it? Like, were you like, "I love you, babe, but let me show you. I'm gonna say no."
Well,
to
I'm
your
not gonna
body.
go into like the graphic, like pornographic.
Who the fuck is that guy?
But,
Who the fuck is that?
was that Grid's face on that on that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is
Oh,
that?
that is Grid's face. Okay, that is. No, not soaking. Not soaking. They hadn't invented that back in my day. Okay, I wish they had.
So it's
Yeah.
not the
Okay.
friend
Now,
zone.
now
Being alone
crosstalk's
for a year.
enabled. So I'll give the floor to Gio because you did want to ask a question to the blue shirt guy. I don't know
Well,
if
now
that's
it's
is
to
that
you,
the black
Confluence,
guy
if
in the
I may.
upper right. Oh, it's to me. Oh,
Yeah,
go
now,
ahead.
Yeah,
brother.
now it's interesting.
Go ahead, cuz.
As a Puerto Rican indigenous man myself, I have
Uh-huh.
not had the will to abstain from sexual pleasure. Right? I've made many mistakes in life, but I'm not
course.
married. Would it be offensive if I inferred that you may have been in a friend zone and didn't know it?
Who are you talking to exactly? I'm
Wait, are
confused.
you
Who's the
asking
blue? There's
me?
two blue shirts.
No, I
Who?
my question to Confluence. Like I've never been with somebody for a year and never, kissed, dated, etc. Right? So it's like, how's that work? That dynamic?
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say we didn't kiss. I said we didn't have sex. We were in a relationship. Like we were like exclusive. We were in all the ways that you would imagine a relationship would be. We just didn't like do the act of the sex. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I was like I like knew a chick and I was just like I'm calling this a relationship. I'm not like Kirk at his chess club.
So
okay,
like a
sorry,
girl
Kirk, but,
that blew 100 guys in high school but never had sex is a virgin and a good choice.
No, I'm not. No, I'm talking about like being in like long-term stable relationship. Like Big Soda said, where he lasted 4 years. Better man than me, to be honest. Again, I last like a year to 2 years, and then eventually it just shit just happens. And then once it happens once, then it's easy for it to happen another time, which is how all sins work if you think about it. And you must.
I just want to say though, when we were doing our little whatever you call it, what is it again?
Clockwise, snakewise?
Clockwise, snakewise. Avery had said again that he doesn't care about body count, but when I asked that question, you clearly care about body count. Just saying.
Bro does care about body count. He said he puts it at 20. Yeah, I don't know why you're still maintaining it. You do care. You just put it at 20. I put it at like 2. Like if it's more
Or
than
7 guys gangbanging.
Yeah, or if it's even that's the thing. It is different. Like 2, you gotta agree to that. It's like I would say for me, it's if a chick is like
it also depends on like how old you are.
Right, it's
Also, like,
2026.
I expect a woman who.
But if it's 2 at the same time,
I expect a 40-year-old woman to have a
that's-
higher body count than
that's
someone who's
bad.
like in their 20s.
Is that your target?
Wait,
range?
I want to hear Speak's answer to my
No.
question. Speak, do you agree 2 guys at the same time is worse than 2 guys that are placed chronologically, let's say 2 years apart? It just is. You can't deny that.
2
It's
years
just
apart?
worse.
Sure, but what about 2 nights apart or 2 days, like one night?
Well,
apart?
hold on. 2 guys, 1
day,
girl is
and
gay
then-
sex and a witness.
And then the next one.
It's always worse if the guys are like if it's happening at the same like point in temporal time. It's always worse.
What makes
like,
it worse?
the fact that it's like 2 guys, like the degeneracy you'd have to go through to have sex with 2
2
people at the
guys
same
is worse
time.
because it's 2 guys. That's what you just said.
No, that's not what
Tell
I
me
said.
why it's worse.
That's
2
in
guys
fact
is
me.
2
That's
guys,
in-
even if it's a night out. Yes,
That's
it
in-
is. Okay,
that's
let me ask you
emphatically not
again.
what I said.
I promise you. You said 2 guys is worse. I ask you. I'll ask you again. Why is 2 guys worse?
At the same time? Are you asking me why is 2 guys is worse at the same time because it's happening at the same time, and I think the level of degeneracy. Wait, you're slapping your knee as if I'm agreeing with you, but I'm not. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
No, you're not agreeing with me. You just have a circular argument. right? You're saying
you don't know what
two
words
guys
mean.
at the
How is
same
that-
time
how
is worse
how is that
because
a
it's two guys
circular
at the same
argument?
time.
That's not what I'm saying. What are you? What?
Am I the
No.
only one hearing this?
I'll say it again.
I'm confused
I'll
too,
say
brother.
it again.
I'm
I'll say it
confused as well
again.
by your
I'll
question.
say it again. Okay, two guys at the same time is worse than two guys that are temporally separated, because to have sex with two people at the same time represents some level of degeneracy that the woman is going through.
Yeah,
Don't cut
she's
me off,
cheating on you.
Speakeasy. I know you want to, because for a woman to want to have sex with two people at the same temporal moment is
cheating on you.
different than a woman having sex with one person in 2022 and having sex with a second person in 2025. Those are different, I think, moral things that you have to overcome. So how is that a fucking circular fucking argument? Like, what the fuck?
So two
Go ahead,
guys
Steve.
at the same time is worse than two guys separated, because two guys at the same time is some type of degeneracy. That means she'll be with two guys at the same time?
It's more degenerate than having like two
Is that
guys.
your best
having
steel
sex
man,
with-
Speakeasy? Is that your fucking best steel man of what I just
Yes.
said? I even said it
Yes.
slow. I even said it fucking slow. Are you fucking
Someone
shitting me?
Steelborn, you steelman it for me. Help me out.
Yeah, so what Confluence is trying to say is that
steelman.
but I speak easy, so it's okay. He speaks easy, I speak easy. So what he's saying is that it's more degenerate to engage in a threesome than it would be to have individual relationships with two different guys over the course of X amount of time, let's say a year or two apart. The threesome is the act of the threesome is more degenerate than
You
having
never
even
said the
sex
word
outside of
threesome,
marriage.
Confluence. I thought you were talking about.
He said two guys at the same
years
time.
ago.
But what makes it more degenerate? That was my question to begin with.
I'm just steelmanning his position is what his claim was.
Okay, but you see what I'm asking here, and it's not being answered.
I don't know why it's necessarily more
because
degenerate.
He never said threesome. Did you, Confluence?
Two guys at the same time is a threesome.
I said, yeah, two
Unless
guys
or
at
it's
the
gay
same-
sex. It
But
could just
that
be
could
gay
be
sex.
inferred
Is there a woman
differently.
involved here?
Hang on, Phil.
I
In
thought
one
the woman
reference,
was kind of
just
like.
for the audience, right? In one reference, I hear my girl banged 9 guys in her past, and she's expecting me to trust her and remove her body count and get married. Versus this girl's actively engaging with more than one man while telling me to be chill and enjoy the ride. That's what I was hearing. Right? So you're either monogamous or
Thank
you're
you,
not.
Rage Page.
A body count would
Speakeasy,
make
you
the guy
have to
think
agree
twice.
to that. You have to. I feel like you're just like not hearing.
Well,
me.
You're saying
Confluence,
I
hold on,
have to, but you
Confluence
can't
said-
even give me a reason
Well,
why.
hold on. Confluence. Why is a threesome? hold on. Why is the threesome more degenerate than having two outside of marriage sexual encounters?
Because I think that when I think sex is meant for one man and one woman, and so I can imagine, because time is spaced out, that you can like be in love with someone, and this
One
is
the
like
husband?
close to the right thing to do. You're maybe not like fully pair bonded, but you're approximating a pair bond, and it makes sense that can happen. And then 3 years can pass, and you can pair bond with another. What doesn't make sense is that you're going to try to pair bond with two people at the same time, and you're in some like weird threesome thing. That represents a level of degeneracy that is far beyond. And Speakeasy fucking knows this. I don't know why he's trying to like fucking cuck me on this shit. He fucking would obviously agree with what I'm fucking saying. Every fucking sane person on the planet that's even remotely conservative or religious
So
would
many
agree with what I'm
fallacies happening
saying.
right now.
Nah, I can't bear
Let's go to
So
point
many
out the
fallacies
fallacy.
happening
You
right
said
now.
you said I was doing circular reasoning, brother. Point out my
If
fallacy.
if hold up, if casual sex outside of marriage is morally wrong, right? Because it separates the sex from the exclusive marital commitment, right? Then having casual sex with multiple partners violates that same principle, regardless of whether the partners is
such
at
a
the same
retreat.
time
This is such a
or
fucking
different times.
retreat.
Wait, you didn't even want to let me.
fucking backpedal.
How? I'm
Heaven
giving
max,
you
guys. We're heaven maxing now.
Confluence. Are you even listening
where's
right
my
now?
shirt?
Are you listening right now? Listen to me. I'm making the argument that they're the same thing, and you're not even. I can give you a reason why they're the same. You can't give me a reason why they're different.
I just gave you a reason. Still,
No, you said
me to give
because
a reason.
Because it was more immoral. What makes it more immoral?
Is that what I said? Is that what I said, Speakeasy? You can't steal man what I just fucking said. Steelborn asked me, and I gave an answer. You can't fucking steal man what I just said.
Confluence, can I ask you a question real quick?
What I just said. Speakeasy.
Okay, let me try one. Oh, no. Try one more time, Confluence. Why is it more
you can't-
degenerate to have two
So don't try
at
to-
the
don't
same
try to fuck
time?
me. Don't try to
You're
fuck
running.
me. If I already gave
You're
you
running,
the answer
Confluence. You're running.
I'm not running. I gave the answer. There's like 8 people on, or there's 10 people on panel. Everyone fucking heard my answer. You didn't hear it. That's fine. I can repeat it. Do you
I'm
want
not
me
gonna lie, I
repeat
totally
it?
wasn't listening to your answer.
Right. So yes,
Then
I
don't
want
ask the
the
fucking
but the
questions,
answer I
Stillborn.
want, the
I was asking you a
question
different
I'm the question I'm asking, right? The question I'm asking is what makes
Fuck all of
two
you.
men
Fuck
at the same
stupid,
time
shameless people.
versus
Holy
two
fucking
men in
Christ.
separate occasions
I answered
more
that question.
degenerate? What makes it
I can
more
answer-
degenerate?
Okay, I'll answer it again for the second time. Okay, I'll answer it again. So pair bonding, right? It makes sense that even if it's not pair bonding for life, it makes sense why a woman or a man might be in a long-term relationship and pair bond with somebody, even if it's not to the full extent of everything for all space and time. It makes sense that they might do that act. And it might make sense that they might do that act 3 years in the future. And now they've pair bonded twice. And that's untoward, but it's not as untoward as a woman having sex with 2 men at the same time, because there's no pair bonding going on. You're trying to pair bond with 2 people at the same time. You're probably just doing it for some like type of hedonistic kind of like pleasure. It's not pair bonding anymore. That was my answer I gave before. I said it again. Does that make sense now?
Yeah, like if I get in a car with a woman that's not my wife, I'm in trouble. I don't know what kind of marriage I got going on.
All right, let me
Oh,
make
you're from
sure.
Speakeasy.
Let me make sure.
Speakeasy
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
calling me out.
I was writing your answer down. So basically, pair bonding makes sense of why people would be doing it in separate occasions, right? But it's not the same when it's 2 at the same time, because it would be more for the pleasure of sex rather than for the pair bonding.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
Right. So you're basically that, and I get it. That's so separate encounters, potentially motivated by pair bonding. Simultaneous encounters would be like a pleasure driven, obviously. And even if I gave you this for a second here, and then that would make the multiple partners morally worse. But the problem you have here is that pair bonding doesn't automatically follow from having sex one person at a time, right? Like, as in, like a person can have sex on Monday and then Tuesday and then Thursday and then Friday, and it could all be for sex, right?
Yes, it could be.
So changing the time. So changing the timing doesn't establish a pair bonding intention. So why does them doing it separately suddenly establish pair bonding? But if I sleep with one person tonight for pleasure and another tomorrow for pleasure, I pursued pleasure with 2 people. And if I sleep with both tonight for pleasure, I pursued pleasure with 2 people. So you've identified a difference in the arrangement, but you haven't demonstrated any difference in the actual sexual ethic here.
Yes, I think that's a good question. What I'm saying is, like, if it's separate times, there's at least the possibility of pair bonding. If it's multiple people at the same time, there is no possibility of pair bonding. So at least it's theoretically possible that the woman who is having sex with someone, even like once a week, that maybe she's doing some approximation of pair bonding in that moment. But someone who is getting gangbanged by 6 people at the same time, there's not even a remote chance that she's trying to pair bond.
How is there not a remote chance?
Pair bonding is also a chemical thing.
How is it not a remote chance? Is pleasure and pair bonding mutually exclusive?
No, but having sex with 6 people at the same time is definitionally separate from pair
The
bonding.
same chemicals get released regardless of how many partners it is.
So married couples
Doesn't matter
have
about
sex.
pleasure.
Wait, married couples have sex also for pleasure, right?
No, it's not. I'm not using the pleasure thing. I'm saying if you're having sex with
No,
6
I'm
people,
asking you, do they also use it for pleasure?
Yeah, but you're like you're going down a weird path. Like that, I'm not going down the pleasure path.
No, I'm not. I'm not. The point is, people committed in relationships obviously have sex for pleasure as well. So the involvement of pleasure can't be the moral distinction. What's the moral distinction? So what is it?
Pair bonding. How many times do I have to fucking say
it? Can't be. Pair bonding and pleasure are not mutually exclusive.
I'm not saying they are. I'm saying if you're having sex with 6 different people, we can cross that off. You're not trying to pair bond. Definitionally,
It doesn't matter if you're trying to. It doesn't matter if you're trying to. The same chemicals, oxytocin and all the other ones, still get released regardless of how many partners it is.
Okay, so give us this.
It's not about
give us
pleasure.
this confidence. Give us this confidence. Give
It's
us
about brain chemicals.
give us like a morally relevant principle that, and not just your visual difference here. What principle makes the two pleasure motivated sexual encounters with two partners morally acceptable when it's separated by 24 hours?
Pair bonding. Please, God, listen to what I'm saying.
I'm listening to you, right? If pair bonding is your standard, then why would serial sex with multiple people qualify as pair bonding in the first place?
I'm saying it at least.
Pair bonding implies exclusivity and attachment. Repeatedly forming temporary sexual relationships is not pair bonding.
I already said that. I said with a threesome.
Right, so then it doesn't even make sense.
With a threesome,
how can that be the moral distinction?
With a threesome, it can't be pair bonding. Definitionally, it can't be. With multiple partners sequentially, it at least could be pair bonding. That's the distinction I'm drawing.
You said it can't be pair bonding, and then it could be pair bonding.
You couldn't be pair bonding with one of the people in the gangbang?
No, I think that's not possible.
You don't think the chick could be like, as the guy's like shoving yaw down her, shoving yaw down her throat, that she can't be like, I like him more because he's nice and he holds my hair.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's some like approximation of pair bonding. No, I would not say that.
How do you
steal board? Neither would fucking you. You're like trying to like.
Can we pull up the definitions?
Say that.
Can we pull up the definitions for it?
There's no moral distinction between it. Having sex with two dudes before marriage a year across.
All the ones I made that you don't fucking listen to at all, and you just like.
Pair bonding is not a moral distinction.
How is it not a moral distinction? How the fuck is it not a moral distinction?
If I may offer a definition, it says right here, pair bonding refers to the formation of a strong and lasting emotional and social connection between two individuals. Point speak.
Say that again, because at the starting it was like muffled.
Gotta get another drink for this fucking
pair bonding refers to the formation of a strong and lasting emotional and social connection between two individuals, often associated with mating and reproductive behavior. One night of coitus is considered pair bonding. One time, one kiss.
Right, cool.
One rendezvous.
So that means you could have that with multiple people in one night too.
Not if you're married.
If pair bonding is the moral distinction, it doesn't. His distinction isn't actually tracking pair bonding, right? Because his position would be sex with one person, capable of pair bonding, morally relevant purpose. Sex with two, incompatible with pair bonding, merely pleasure. So, capable of pair bonding is not the same as actual pair bonding.
So are you arguing?
So if someone has sex again. But again, so if someone so if someone has sex with man A on Monday, leaves him, then has sex with man B on fucking Friday, right? You can't simply label each of those pair bonding. If neither encounter involves, then there's no moral distinction.
No, oh God, please listen to what I'm saying. Please, Speakeasy, lock in. Please, God.
I've answered everything you're saying, dude. You just want me to give you an answer that makes you right.
That's fine.
And you're not right in this one.
No, I don't. No, that's fine.
If I have sex with one woman tonight, knowing I'm leaving her tomorrow, right? To have sex with another woman, am I pair bonding with the first chick?
Yep.
Can you please?
I'm asking you.
Can you let me say what I'm saying? Because I've answered this already. Okay, I'm saying, just please lock in, humor me, pretend I'm retarded. Speakeasy, you probably think I'm retarded. So I'm retarded, but please humor me. Like, deign yourself to my level, please. Like, you're thinking I'm retarded. Just like lock in for a second, okay? So I'm saying, if you are having sex with multiple people, you're definitionally not pair bonding. And I'm saying if you're having sequential sex, it's at least an approximate. It's a chance of pair bonding. I'm not saying it is. Obviously you could have sex with multiple people and you could just be doing it purely for hedonic sake. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying it's a possibility. There's a non-zero chance that you are at least
cool. I can concede there's a possibility.
Okay, great. That's what I'm saying.
But you can't use pair bonding to morally distinguish the acts until you demonstrate to all of us that the separate encounters actually constitute pair bonding. One body at a time isn't the definition of a pair bond. So if you can't demonstrate that separate encounters always constitute pair bonding, you can't use pair bonding to morally distinguish the acts. Do you understand?
Absolutely can, because it's an approximation.
It's not. Oh my gosh! Please help him, Steelborn. Are you tracking this right now?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So pair bonding would not be okay. Hold on. If you let's say you have sex with somebody and you don't pair bond, is that more immoral than to have sex with somebody and pair bond outside of marriage?
It doesn't change the act.
I'm just asking Confluence if he thinks is it immoral to have sex and not pair bond?
It's the less likelihood that you're trying to pair bond, the more immoral the act is. That's what I'm gonna say.
No, I'm not saying trying to. I'm not saying you're intentionally like, man, I'm just gonna fuck this chick, but I don't even like her. I'm saying
even on a subconscious level.
Yeah, that's how.
No, I'm saying like you go in and you want to do this and you want to have sex with her, but you don't pair bond to her. Like you don't get the feelings, or whatever. You don't actually have the pair bond.
You objectified that woman.
No. What I'm asking is, hold on.
What was your intention? That's the thing I'm gonna like.
Your intention was to get your fucking dick wet. How is that relevant? I'm asking you. If you don't pair bond,
that's entirely relevant.
It's irrelevant to my question. It's irrelevant to my question. My question is,
okay,
is it immoral to have sex and not pair bond?
It's immoral to have sex without any intent of pair bonding at all. That is like grossly immoral. That's the most immoral. It is immoral to have sex outside of marriage in general, but there's degrees of immorality, right? So like to have sex with your like long-term girlfriend where you're already pair bonded, right? That's still immoral if you're not married, but it's less immoral than a casual hookup. We would both agree with this, I'm sure.
Okay, hold on. How about two casual hookups? Two casual hookups. We're gonna compare those. Okay. One casual hookup, you pair bond. Because you don't have any control over that. Or you have no control over whether or not you pair bond.
It's the intention.
It's not the
all I care about. That's what I care about. So you can ask
me
a question,
hold on. The intention
I'll
explain.
About anything besides the intention.
You don't care about anything besides the intention?
The intention and the possible like subconscious intention that's happening there, right? Like so I think
that's how can you have a subconscious intention?
Well, all the time. That's why women don't usually like fuck like 5 guys at the same time, and they usually like fuck like one person at a time.
No, I think they consciously make that decision.
Wow.
No, what
you dry dicks are fucking crying about women you can't get.
Listen,
the subconscious influence.
This is so easy. This is so easy. I don't know how you're not understanding this confluence. If I have sex with a woman tonight, knowing I'm leaving her tomorrow to have sex with another woman, am I pair bonding with the first woman?
No, you're not.
Oh, you have a control.
No, so then you're
I thought pair bonding was a physical reaction.
I disagree.
Then you concede that one-on-one sex isn't morally distinguished by the potential for pair bonding. You conceded it just now. Just now. How do you not get that?
Oh my god! Fucking someone actually kill me in Minecraft.
I don't
understand how this is so fucking difficult. I actually don't understand.
What do you mean? He's literally saying one person, sex, pair bond, chooses not to pair bond, so possibility to pair bond not eligible.
In reality,
Avarice, do you understand what I'm trying to get across now?
No, hang on. In reality, you don't just go up to a girl and say, "Hey, my name is Gio. You're cute." Bonk in the head. Take her home.
Well, hey, I got an early morning, so I got 2 bones to pick really quick. Then you guys get back to this pair bond shit.
Hold on, Avarice. Have you ever walked up to a chick and be like, "Let's pair bond, baby"?
Let me just pick my 2 bones. Okay, first bone, confluence. You don't call back. All right, asshole. All right. You get off work, you call someone back.
You called me at work and you said I
called
had to
someone
join,
back.
And I'm in an
You
office.
call them back when you get home. Number 2, you to my left. What the fuck are you doing on a panel while they're talking shit about Easy and you're not backing his ass up now?
It has nothing to do with Easy. I just left the panel with
Yeah,
Grid.
as soon as they're on there and that they're not willing to fight, and they're saying that Easy didn't fucking talk about
coming from the guy that says that I'm not part of the Crucible.
You start yelling at Glenn, and you start yelling at fucking Grid, and you tell them that they're fucking pussy running bitches that run.
I've never been on a panel with Glenn in my life. What are you
You're
talking
not on
about?
my left, Confluence. Shut up.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Okay, I'm sorry.
I like Glenn.
Me.
Let's pair bond, baby.
Like, what are you talking about?
Glenn and I pair bonded.
Glenn and Grid were talking about Easy backing down from a fight. You just sat there dumbfounded instead of calling them little bitches like they are, not backing down for the first fight that they accepted the ticket, and then they didn't even go to that fucking
So I didn't
fight.
do what you're
Why
doing
didn't they
right
go to
now.
that fight? Yeah,
Well,
you should
I
have
should
fucking
have done
torn it.
this.
Yeah, no quarter in war anymore. No quarter for those fucks.
Again, I didn't do what you just did, so I apologize. I'll scream next
Okay, apology accepted. Next time you fucking rip
not
into
given.
fucking Grid and you tell those bitch ass boys
I can't scare
that they're
Grid away.
running like little fucking
Grid runs
children.
away the moment you scare them. They wouldn't even let us speak on the panel, so I had to fucking, hey guys, how's it going?
Good, Dad. Don't hate goddamn. No, you tell they drop your ass. No
Listen,
quarter anymore.
You want to break
Not
COS?
for those little
you do that, brother.
fucks.
You kill them with kindness around here.
No,
Grid
I'm not.
fucks
They get
himself.
no more. They get
Grid is
no
a
more
talking
quarter.
donation.
They get no quarter,
Care
no
about
more
money,
GL.
invite him on. Glenn
No
is on
quarter.
roids, trying to fight Speak. Fight me, motherfucker.
They get no quarter. So if they're going after Easy, you dig into them like it's a fucking war.
Why would I do
His
that?
only grievance was retaliation to his nexus against Speak. All they do is get
I just denounce it.
Speak and they create
Look at
narrative.
you. Shut your leftist hole up, okay?
What
I already know
evidence-
where you're coming
what
from.
evidence did Glenn or
Speakeasy
Grid-
was on here. Speakeasy was on here talking about Grid for a bit.
Everyone wants fucking support. So I'm gonna speak on this shit, or you can block me and ban me right now. Every time I'm on OG's live,
Oh,
Dusty's
Jesus.
live, or anybody, I keep it a buck with everybody. Don't
Yeah.
come with this bullshit coming from
No,
somebody like
they-
you,
they were-
Avarice,
they were sitting
that
there
says to the whole
fighting.
world, I'm not in Crucible. I'm not in Crucible. I ain't gotta be in your camp, his camp,
I'm not
or
in
his
Crucible.
camp.
I'm not.
me,
Listen,
motherfucker.
I'm my own.
I know,
I'm not
Dick
Crucible. I'm Avarice.
But I
Why?
recognize real, so
I'm
you can never
Avarice.
get-
There it is, I was waiting
Talk
for it.
shit.
The only
You give me reason to
Crucible
talk
is
shit,
Andrew
I'll talk shit,
Wilson.
but
The
ones
only
that they
Crucible is
want me
Andrew
to-
Wilson.
Go ahead. Am I part of the Crucible Foundry?
What?
Every time
I don't
I'm
know.
on panel, you make it your business to go on a panel and say he's not with the Crucible.
No,
Right?
I don't make it my business say that at all.
Never said that before.
Go find it. Nobody represents the Crucible other than Andrew Wilson.
Okay, so do I speak like I'm part of a community that I have to hold allegiance to?
Again,
Or do I have
if
means
you're,
to speak? Do I
if
call
you
them on
know,
the phone?
if you
Speak.
know
Talk
the
about
truth, if you know the truth,
What
and
are we
those
doing here?
fucks are talking shit, you go and
And I
fight.
call them out on it. And what did they do?
You didn't though.
Switch the subject.
You didn't. You didn't hold
I
them to
didn't
the
make any dick
fire.
jokes. My bad.
You should have held them to the fire.
They made an allegation with no evidence. From
Good, and then hold
retaliation
them.
when
Okay,
he
go
was
find.
offended.
Tell them track down that evidence, or you keep holding them to it till they fucking look like the pieces of shit and lying fucking manipulative snakes they
Why
are
don't you do
over
it?
and over
Why
again.
don't you do it, Avarice?
They wouldn't let me up.
They
I
won't let 'em
wanted
up anymore?
to.
Wonder
They just
why.
wouldn't let me.
I can probably wonder why you cannot infiltrate the trenches.
Again, it's not about infiltrating the
I
trenches. It's about
wonder why
making
they
them
don't let you
run.
in.
They shouldn't have trenches.
Brother, they're free content. All
No
you have to
more
do is
quarter for
watch their
them.
Video, record it, and respond. You're
No,
the
again-
YouTuber, not me.
Again, we get
Let them-
content now. We
let them
get that
fill
from anyone
their
else. Go
own.
fucking call Brian Shapiro's hotline if you want content. First Amendment's got a hotline 212-222 something something something. I forget. You can get it on his fucking hotline. All right, he has a
What
little
is
fucking
Glenn
flag.
and Grid saying that Dusty and OG haven't tried 1,000 times already and still hasn't worked? Speaks intro. Where they at? Everyone that
Again,
has ever come out to speak. Where the fuck
I'm
are they at?
telling you, when they are on there saying that Speakeasy ran from a fight and you know he didn't, they didn't even accept the fucking ticket.
Again, you think that I went to that panel to shit on Speak, or you're just saying that I didn't say what you want me to say?
I'm
Is there a
saying that.
script?
I'm
Send me
saying
the
that.
memo. No,
I'm saying
send
that
me the
when
memo
they
so that I
pivot,
know what to
you
say
don't
in
let
the
them
panel.
pivot. Not
Send
in
me the
war. Fine, I'll send you the
What
script.
is the call flow sheet? I want the call flow sheet.
Yeah, I'll send this. I'll send a call flow sheet.
All that.
I'll make one. I'll make a template for everybody that doesn't know the template anymore. I'll make sure to post a template for everybody. It says when Grid speaks, all you need to say is "fuck you."
I don't give a fuck if you were Andrew Wilson himself. I'm no dick writer.
Again, I'm not calling you dick writer. I'm saying you protect my friends.
I listen, I observe, and I defend truth.
You didn't defend. You let it go.
Even in this
you let it
debate
go.
about
You let the pivot.
Gio, so the roadmap here you generally want to adhere to. So Easy was on here after he said some things about Grid. I didn't step on Easy's toes. I just said, listen, I disavow that. Grid's never been that way to me. And you know, like your buddy.
Arguments with Grid?
Yeah, but if your buddy is being talked shit about, I'm saying that. I'm saying if your buddy's with Easy, he's being talked shit about.
Brother,
you say, hey man, that's my buddy. You guys do your thing. I'm not gonna step on your toes, but that's my buddy. He's always been good to me. That's the bare minimum statement.
This is not Dyer and David Wood. No. David Wood is accusing Dyer and myself and a bunch of people of being Russian spies. Do you realize the distinction there between calling us Russian spies and saying talking shit about Easy and his family?
Now we're on Tim Pool. Tim Pool, Russian propaganda. Jesus Christ.
No, the actual claim from David Wood is that myself and Jay Dyer and Andrew Wilson are Russian spies. Do you not understand how that's different? That's a distinct claim.
The ortho to rational ratio is getting really off.
Are we talking about how actually gay Glenn was in that specific exchange? Avery, you probably got hard at how gay he was. To be fair,
I don't know who y'all are talking about, or what y'all are talking about.
I send you a clip for tonight when you want to be a DJ.
All right, bet. Shoot it.
Bet.
Yo. I'm some kind of emulator. Ain't nobody like me. Trust me. I'm serving great.
I should just give you Glenn Lawrence's number. You can show him the aftermath.
You have his number. That's
wait. First, I've got to get me high though.
Wait, then why is Glenn saying that Andrew?
Don't worry.
Hang on, Everest. I'm gonna call you out on something.
Sure.
On that panel that I was on, Glenn said, and I quote, "I have the documents because Andrew's my friend and he gave them to me that he's not stolen valor." So you're telling me that I should have yelled at someone who is allegedly Andrew's friend, including Grid as well?
Yes, they're not their friends. They're snakes. They're manipulatives. They're liars. They don't have those. So they don't have that document.
Like I believe
they don't have that document.
When he said that he has a document and that
they don't have that document. They don't have that document.
It's none of our business. Let them have their fight. You know, I'm not going to take a side. It is what it is.
Again, there is a point where there is a line, and when the line was crossed, when they decided, it doesn't matter. The line was the line was crossed when they decided to bring his ex onto a fucking panel, and now that's no more Grids now. Gloves come off. No more quarter for them.
Do you really think that I'm going to come on the internet as a Christian populist, as a conservative, an Army veteran, and let you or any other fuck tell me what to do and say?
I'm not telling you how to fuck. I'm just saying, why did you let them run? I'm saying, why did you let them run?
You, Gio. Okay, so slow your roll. Average a fucking vet too, brother.
I'm saying, why did you run?
Who ran? I just fucking left because I was.
No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I'm rephrase that. Why did you let them pivot?
They were doing closing statements and I had nothing to say. I fucking left and I joined a panel that I actually wanted to be in and give Confluence the views that he deserves. Do I agree with him all the time? Fuck no. He's a degen. But I like ops. I like growing.
Yeah, again, I approve. I approve
of heretic.
I approve of Confluence.
Look at ops. I would agree.
I approve of Confluence's channel, but what I'm saying is that right now there is I don't even think we should be over there. Why are we even over there?
Who are you in reference to my reality?
I am somebody that putting people.
Hold on, you don't know? Okay,
I'm Avarice.
Have any of y'all help my channel out? Who the fuck is Shieldverse? Who am
Again, I'm working my ass off right now to try to help everybody in the circle out.
All right, go ahead. Next person. Call somebody else out for not doing what you say. I'll wait.
Again, I'm not calling anybody for not doing anything I say. What I'm saying is that you didn't back your buddy Easy up when they pivoted off the statement that was untrue.
The allegation is based on retaliation that said things or did things that he didn't like. If somebody makes up a lie on you and offers no context, why give it energy?
I'm not trying to control who he hangs out with. I'm trying to say that somebody's lying. You're not calling it out. You just let
all right.
Just say you let him pivot.
disagree with this, to be clear, but Avarice Trying to Control, who Gio can hang out with, Crazy Bro says Testicular Johnson. Avarice responds.
And Gio's saying that pussy just ain't that good.
Speak easy. Did I do you an
Avarice, your
injustice
response to this chat.
on any
your
panel that I've
response.
been on when your name is brought up with Marte every fucking time? Have I ever done
think-
you
I
a
think
fucking
he's muted.
injustice? Speak easy. Why am I muted?
No, not you.
I mean, I haven't really seen you on panels talking to them
You
about
just
me.
saw me tonight. I was watching
Well,
your live and
tonight-
you were watching me on their channel. Did I do you an injustice? Was I hanging out with friends?
No, I think you came in there after me, right?
They never let you up. I joined
Yeah, that's
right
what I mean.
after
Like,
they
you went
denied
up
getting up.
after they didn't let me up, right?
Yeah, and I was like, yo, what's with this old organization shit? Y'all hash it out, market it, grow your channels. We want to see this. And then he's like, I'm roided out. Why are you roided out? Competing as an athlete, and now you're trying to box, no offense, a skinny guy named Speed
No, I got that, but once they pivoted, right, and you didn't go back, you really let them end on a lie, and that's what I'm getting at. I don't care about anything because you let them end on a lie and they pivoted. You should have caught that lie, bro. You're smart enough, and this is what I'm trying to say because I give you better credit than this. You're smart enough to catch those lies and start digging in, bro.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Nobody from my own side apparently backs me up in any way. So you're asking for a little bit too much, brother. I went
What
there.
do you mean we don't back you
Hold
up?
on, Gio.
okay?
Just one sec. Can I just? You come to me on this day of my joining of the Confluence panel, and you spurg out.
I never said he could control where he could go.
Like no one talks about me being on OG shit, on Dusty shit. What I do when y'all
Look
things
at, I
are
don't
all
care.
brought up.
Again, I don't care
bring
when
up
you're over
this
there,
shit
but what
when
I'm
it's
saying was when they
obvious
pivot
lies.
off lies.
To
When
be
they
fair, I
pivot off
don't watch
lies.
them, so if I don't see those, I can't really say anything.
I
about
literally only found Glenn being live because I was watching your channel speak.
No, but I'm
well,
saying
yeah,
when they
today
pivot,
you said,
dude,
but you
look
said
at-
something about OG and Flow Stay.
Yeah, they
I was just
always
answering to
bring
that.
you and Marte up and tell everyone, don't go to VK, don't invest in them. He's a liar. He's this. He's that.
Again, but that's what I'm saying.
And what did I
Again,
do?
this is
Was
the
I not-
part.
Shut the fuck up. Was I not
this-
in your last event in VK as a fan that I
Oh
still
my
am,
God.
as a supporter?
I
Did let
get
anyone
it,
else
Gio,
in?
but what I'm
I
saying
think what
is
I
the
think
last
what
was the
Avarice is
pivot.
saying though is like when they made accusations, you didn't really push back on them. You just kind of.
That's what I was trying to get. That's all I'm trying to say. Is
Let it go.
I thought you were like what I'm trying to say. That's better.
Thank you,
That's the wrong word.
Kokomo.
You're smart. You're smart enough in debate. This is what I was trying to get at. You're smart enough in debate. You had the win right there. You had it and you let it pivot. That's why I'm pissed. I'm like, you had it. You had the dunk. You had the slam dunk, bro.
I didn't need to dunk when I had an easy shot. A point is a point. You
That's
have
what I'm saying.
a roided
You
out
had the
guy
easy-
trying to fight speak based on something that he said that he can't prove, and then retaliating by making the same allegation that Dusty and OG have made about speak. What points did they score? Like what unique?
They did. When they ended,
epiphany occurred?
when they end with an outright lie and then pivot, and you're like, you could have like you knew that was a lie. You just let it go,
Avarice.
bro.
You're the YouTuber. Clip it and say, look, this is a lie. Hey, Andrew, react to this. I'm not this guy's fucking friend. I'm not cool
What
with
is
this
that?
fucking...
I'm not trying to make. What do you mean? This wasn't Andrew. They were talking about. They were talking about
Like-
easy.
Like, literally, I
It
said
wasn't
4
about
times
Andrew. It
on
was
their
about
channel.
easy.
I said it 4 times on that live.
Again, you keep saying
Defamation
Crucible.
is a
This isn't
huge
about the
issue.
Crucible. This is about easy.
Defamation of character is a huge issue in our communities. I said it 4 times in which they had 0 response. There's a reason why they won't respond to defamation, but they want to have a whole live about people that lie about the Candace Owens situation, right? They have no impeccability in their word. Why am I going to offer pearls to swine like that? Grid is a talking donation. That's all he is. That's it. Glenn is a roided out freak picking fights with anyone that doesn't agree with him. Why are we trying to platform these? Like, they need us. They need y'all more than vice versa.
I get that. That's what I'm trying to say. They need you, VG, more than you needed
Why
them.
would I stay?
You should. I'm just saying. You had the slam dunk, bro. We let it go. Let it go,
All right,
bro.
Moving forward amicably.
All right. I love you.
Fuck you. Pay me. I'll fight harder. That's what everyone else does. They get paid and they fight like shit.
Can we send me the DMs? I'll start paying you then, bitch.
I'm not at 50 subs, but look at y'all asking me how talking. I'm just
I'll start going on the fucking Haunton panels if I get paid.
Can we all agree that the employee of the month is the greatest employee ever?
I agree.
This is great.
I agree with that.
Fantastic.
Let's talk about Sheikh Usman, W. Christians.
Okay, now we can go back at last one before we go.
No, fuck that. Are we friends or are we boxing?
We've always been friends. No, we've always been friends.
Boxing.
Oh, we're good.
Boxing.
Me and you are good. We've always been good with you.
I love you, bro.
Who's buying the ticket though, so I can come to a panel and then say that I'm not going because it's not sanctioned?
Avarice is buying you a ticket to Canada right fucking now, bro.
Just so
what the
clear,
fuck you mean?
Before I came up here, I shouted at you with
I don't like
DMs
any of
first
you
for a
fuckers.
response.
I want to box
now
Emmett.
Easy wants to box me.
I want to box
you ain't
Emmett.
No, I said
Yeah, you Oswald Cobblepot looking bitch.
I don't box. The only way I'm getting into a ring is with pew-pews, and we're going to
What
bed.
I
Okay,
said
fuck
was,
off.
is
Come at
before
me, Emmett Cobblepot.
I came on
Let's
the panel,
go. Do you want to
Gino,
go with the gun?
I did attempt to reach you through DMs, so I didn't have to bring it on a panel.
You're good. Next time, sit on it and coach me later. Make me a better person.
Hey,
I accept your mentorship.
Avarice, Force Father says he wants to box.
Now,
What
next
the fuck
next
was the
thing
original prompt?
is I worked really hard on this.
Well, the thing about body count is
I worked
insecure.
really hard on this for you, Confluence, and this one
it's pretty
is airs tomorrow.
You're like a super cute alternate. Oh wait, it's not.
That's
wait,
not
I
it.
don't have
I got it. You hit the wrong thing. That's not mine.
I did.
That's not
Right?
mine. That's
Nah, that's
backwards.
some weird ass energy though. Like on some real shit, I'm gonna be very observant in the future. But that was a weird ass approach.
Oh, there we go.
I'm always full energy at full approach. You know
no,
this.
that's not the right one.
That's the wrong one.
If you're like a super cute alternate style alternate witch style. Do you like bizarre, incomprehensible, spiritual schizo posting? What about people think everything they find is satanic in some way? Weird opossum themed tarot card tattoo. Like those things? Well, that's a you issue. And if you're not familiar
Why
with
did
art
Confluence
slash
turn
culture,
into an
look
old
on the
man,
video.
man? What
Maybe
happened?
you were led here by mysterious forces, the likes of which you can't possibly fathom.
So yeah, that's how I'll end it. I got a
love
morning start. So
I love it.
Good
Let's
job.
fucking go. Thank
Message
you,
me again.
Avarice. Thank
Message
you.
me
I
in
fucking
regards
love
of
it.
this artwork, bro. I would definitely contract you.
Yep.
Avarice,
So
we backed out the gay
Based.
joke.
Thank you, Avarice. That's so based.
Yep. That's where I'll leave it. I love you all. Have a good night. Tyler, you're still leftist.
Avarice, I got a question for you real quick.
You can mail my shirt,
What do you think of
Avarice.
the news show? Did I do all right?
Good
What?
night.
Did I do all right with the news show tonight?
Y'all do wonderful. Y'all are doing wonderful. So
Tyler, didn't you have like a stuff to do
Tyler's
today? And
still
that's why you
leftist,
canceled
though.
our debate?
I'm currently working right now, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see how it is.
I am actually literally working right now.
I'm literally working right now too.
I know someone else who has excuses like that. I'm working, I'm driving, I was sleeping. Shit. Just saying. What was your main topic you guys were talking about tonight there, Confluence?
Well, I'm still kind of hung up on the count issue, to be honest with you, Easy. You know, to be dead ass.
I don't understand.
I'm
it,
still.
dude.
I want to know. Okay, this is the only thing I want to know, and then I'll drop this. Okay, I'm not. I don't want to
No,
be autistic.
I'm with it.
I
I'll
don't wanna
still
be autistic.
talk about it. I'm fine.
Okay. This is what I want to know. I want to do it clockwise, snake-wise. Okay, this is what I want to do. So starting with Steelborn, moving clockwise, snake-wise, ending with me. If you had to choose and then say why, between you meet a girl and she's like, yeah, I have fucked 2 people and they were 3 years apart. And then second situation, you meet a girl, she's like, yeah, I fucked 2 guys and one was in my ass, one was in my mouth, or whatever the type of threesome you want. It doesn't have to be that. Don't like hinge on that, but it's like she fucked 2 guys at the same time. which one would you pick? Would you pick neither? That's fine. If you would pick one, explain why. Starting with you, Steelborn, be dead ass. Be dead ass with me, like in your real life. Which one would you choose?
Give
if you
me
weren't
the
married?
two? Can you give me the two things here again?
Yeah, one's basically
So
they just got fucking Eiffel Towered last week, and then the other one is a chick who fucked like 2 guys over the course of like 2 years.
Yes.
Okay.
And you said
Which
that
one
neither
you
was an
choose and
option, which is
why?
definitely what I'd pick, and here's why. Because outside of my wife, I pretty much hate all women.
But no. I said you have to. If
That's
you can pick
fair.
neither. You said neither was an option.
If you no, but you'd have to say outside of your marriage. If it is neither, then why? So like, imagine you're not
Why? Because I
married. Which
can't
one would
stand
you
talking
pick
to
and
women.
why?
Okay, so imagine
give me a
I'm
real
not
answer,
married with.
Steelborn,
Wait,
please,
I'll answer.
Steelborn.
This
No,
is
I
fine.
want Steelborn to give me an answer.
He wants. Hold on, I'll give him a
Give me
real
an
answer. I will pick neither because they're both degenerate.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
You said neither was a valid choice
Oh my
here.
gosh! Yeah, like
Yeah,
No,
but
it's not.
why?
No,
Let
it's
me-
off
let
the
me
table
answer
now.
this.
Steelborn, you have to pick someone. It's off the table. Neither is not a valid answer. You have to pick
Okay,
someone
now-
now, Steelborn.
now-
Both
No,
then.
that's
Either's
fine. I'll
fine.
still
They're
answer this.
they're the same.
Terrible times. What'd you eat for breakfast, brother?
I'll
Fucking
answer
whatever
this.
Podcast.
I'll answer this, no problem. So one's been Eiffel Towered last week, and the other one is just been with 2 guys.
But not the Steelborn changed it with the last week. But so don't hinge on the temporality of this. Not
That's
the last
fine. I
week
don't
part,
care.
but yeah.
Yeah,
sure,
sure.
yeah.
One's been Eiffel Towered. One has been with 2 guys.
Yeah.
Whatever one I love, that's the one I'm going to be with because again, they're both morally equal here. They
You
both
actually believe
committed
that? You actually truly
Yes.
believe that? Like, you're being dead ass. You're not trying to win a debate.
I'm being
You're
dead.
being
No, I
dead ass.
promise you. If I was in my mindset that I'm in right now, that's how it would be.
Okay, I
Right?
trust you. I find that insane, but I trust that you think that. But that
Like if
I'm-
they had all my wife's qualities, both of them, everything else is equal. But one's been Eiffel Towered and the one's had less partners, but it's my wife we're talking about. Obviously, I'm going to pick the one with less partners. But you gave me a hypothetical outside of my marriage, outside
I
of
did,
my
yeah.
wife. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's whoever I
of course.
love. That's who I believe you should
but if
marry. Is
if
who
you
you
love them, but if you love them both equally, you're saying it wouldn't matter if one was Eiffel Towered
Oh, I
and
don't
one
think you
was
can
like.
love 2 equally.
But
That's-
you know what I'm
I don't
asking
think
with a
that's
hypothetical.
possible.
Easy, you know what I'm asking. I'm saying it's a hypothetical A and a hypothetical B. You don't love them both equally in the same type. They're different, like universes. In one universe, the chick that you love has been Eiffel Tower. In the other universe, the chick that you love has been with 2 people separated by a course of 3 years. Which universe would you pick?
So now
I
it's
guess?
just the same exact chick. So basically, the scenario I gave you with if it was my wife, right? So like you're just saying, would you rather your partner have been with less people? Sure, yeah, of course.
No, I'm
Why
asking
would I
you
pick the
if
one
you-
that's had more?
I'm asking if you're. Let me rephrase it. Maybe if you're, would you rather your partner had been with 2 people separated by 3 years, or 2 people, but they
At
were
the same
Eiffel
time?
Towering at the same time? Yeah, which would you prefer?
Yeah, either is the same to me.
Okay, that's fair. I don't. Again,
I'm
I
being
choose to
honest.
believe you. I don't know if I do though. I feel like that's like insane, but that's fine. If you're being dead ass, I'll accept it.
I am.
If you're being dead
I
ass,
am because
okay.
I think the action is what makes it morally wrong, not the amount of people there is.
Steelborn, mute your mic.
What? Rage Page, why are you trying to call me right now when you literally know I'm live? Rage Page, why are you?
Steelborn,
Because you're
there's
not
a lot of
reading
feedback
chat.
coming from your mic, dude.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good now.
No, with Avid's debate, is he like a photograph or a person? I have not figured that out the entire time.
He's both.
That's really me.
He's very still.
He's been looking at me the entire time. It's fucking.
It's a black
That's
version.
that's almost a person.
If
It's like
you know what he
3/4 of a
actually looks
person.
like, that's really funny that you were convinced of that.
Wait, are you doing blackface right now?
Yeah, he's doing blackface.
Yeah, you're not a funny guy. Cool
He's
kid.
Read chat, Illinois.
What are we
Wait,
gonna
what?
do
Okay.
about this
Yeah,
guy?
Wait,
hold on.
hilarious.
Racist
Why are you
joke
getting
behind
offended?
decibel?
I boxed him.
Okay,
Are
everyone's
racist
saying
jokes
a
bad,
no-
bro?
Okay. This
You
is
get mad over Michael Jackson too? Calm down.
Oh,
What's the-
oh yeah. I love.
I have
don't know how to
vitiligo.
Is there? Can anyone check the stream? Are you guys?
You're
is the-
better.
Steelborn's
You're already
microphone, there
better.
is a lot of feedback coming from his microphone.
He just muted.
It's just when he unmutes.
You got to think. Even you said right that if someone has sex with one person one night and then they leave them to have sex with another person, and they didn't pair bond with any of them, then that's why you can't say that like one-on-one sex is morally distinguished by the potential for pair bonding. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I get that, and I want to go into that, but I want to I guess get a
go ahead. If everyone else wants to go ahead.
Yeah, I want to get a groundwork, and I guess like Speakeasy, I do want to ask a follow up to what you said. Does it matter the number? Like if it was like 7 guys on your girl at the same time, is that no different than, let's say, I mean, you're like roughly my age. I think you're in like your 30s, right? If it was like 7
guys
people,
would be already too many. That would
right,
be
sure, but I would say 7 guys at the same time is like, I would think that's like morally like atrocious. Like that's, whereas I can imagine a world where a girl, like we all live in a reality. We understand how like you fall into a relationship, you end up like fucking someone, you fall into another relationship. If you're like 34 or something, you understand how that could happen theoretically 7 times, right? That's different for me than imagining like some chick agreeing to be fucked by 7 people at the same time in some like degenerate thing. Like, I think that is,
how many times do you think a girl that's been with a guy for a year fucked that guy? How many times?
Way to prove that.
I don't like the same guy.
Probably
I
a
don't know,
lot.
At least 365, right?
Probably a lot,
Once a
right?
day at least.
Yeah, probably like
But she had sex with each of those guys one time, right? So what's worse? Her getting banged a whole bunch of fucking times, hundreds of times, or 7 times in one night? What's worse?
7 times in one night. Absolutely.
Really?
10 goes
Hit
down.
over hundreds?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Guy, yes, I think any sane person would understand that. I'm like, I'm kind of gobsmacked that you disagree with me, Speakeasy. Wait, so Speakeasy, wait, let me, if I can like take this, I'm sorry, because this is like, we're supposed to do Clockwise Snakewise,
That's a
but
great debate,
if I can like do a reducto ad absurdum here. So are you saying like, so you meet a girl and she's been fucked by one guy, but she's been fucked for the entire year, 365 times. Are you saying that's the same as like a Bonnie Blue situation where you meet this girl and she's been fucked by 365 guys at the same time? They're just like fucking guy after guy after guy. It's the most degenerate shit you've ever fucking seen in your life. You're saying you treat those 2 people as the same because you measure the number of intercourses that have happened? Like no one does that.
Morally. Yeah. I'm not saying they're identical acts, right? Because obviously it's not, right? It's physically different.
But morally,
like,
and you would choose
encounters.
the same girl the same way. You would treat them the same.
Show me I want you to prove that difference, the 2 separate and 2 at the same time, or the 7 separate and 7 at the same time.
Right now, I'm honestly curious. Do you think?
Yeah, there's nothing that changes the moral status of it. If both situations involve sex with multiple people without exclusive commitment, then why does putting 24 hours between it, or 1 hour, or 5 minutes, why does that create the moral relevance?
Last follow-up. So Speakeasy, if you had on your show, if you had Bonnie Blue, right, who fucked like 1,000 people in one day, you had her on, and you have another guest who's been with a long-term relationship, they're not married, but they've fucked 2,000 times, then you would say the person that is been with one person 2,000 times, you would treat them, you personally, like in real life, you would treat them as less of a hoe than Bonnie Blue that fucked 1,000 separate people in one day. Like be dead ass with me. Like I'm not trying to win it. Like be honest with me.
Just to be clear, what you asked is just one's with 1,000 different men, and at the same time, and one's with 1,000 different men across a period of time.
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying Bonnie Blue. So she had sex with 1,000 people in one day, and you have her on your show. And I'm saying you also have on your show someone who's in a long relationship with someone that's had sex with the same partner 2,000 times. Do you treat them both equally? Do you think one's more of a slut than the other?
Yes, and I will explain.
Well,
yes,
let me answer real.
I want to hear Speaky's answer.
Let me answer real quick. So when you say one's more of a slut than the other one, because I think you think I'm saying the acts are identical, right? What I'm saying is if person A has two partners at the same time and person B has two separate partners, right? The moral criteria is absent in both, right?
No, but I'm asking if you would treat them the same. Someone who has sex with one person 2,000 times versus...
I try to treat everybody the same. If you mean like respect-wise, yeah.
No, I don't mean that. I mean like how you think.
I
of
think
them
conflict
as, like...
means levels of severity.
Yeah, no, what
is
he's
it
saying
as
is like,
immoral, like on the same exact level.
Well, I think I can give this hypothetical that Easy would understand. So Easy, if you were, let's say you were a single guy and you had the prospect, you had two women propositioning you, and one woman fucked 1,000 dudes in one day, and the other chick fucked one guy 2,000 times. Which one seems like the better option to you?
Everything else is equal.
Yeah, we'll say they look identical, and their personality is the same.
Yeah, I would treat them the same morally.
No. Hold on. That's not the question. The question is, one chick fucked 1,000. No, I said one chick fucked 1,000 guys in one day. Yeah. The other chick had sex with one man for like 2,000 times over the course of like, I don't know, however many years.
Sure.
Which one would you rather date?
Would I rather date? None, because I'm married. But if
I literally entailed in the beginning the hypothetical was, let's assume you're a single man.
Well, you didn't say that the second time, so maybe that's why I missed it. Yeah, I would treat. Which one would I rather date? They have the same exact bodies, so I mean, it's both. It doesn't matter. Whatever one I loved.
You don't think that the behavior of somebody who, let's say, they're one of those people who's like, we're not actually like, we're not legally married, but we're long-term dating or whatever. They've been like living together, and she's fucked the same guy 2,000 times. Okay. Or her identical twin sister who's like, I fucked 1,000 guys in one day. You don't think there's going to be a massive distinction in their values and their behavior?
For a moment.
What do you mean in the values of their behavior?
No, I said in their values and in their behavior.
Well, I think maybe one has better discernment than the other, but again, I would treat them both with the same moral judgment, right? It doesn't mean that I think they're the identical same act. I don't understand.
Now I'm actually, I don't even understand what you're saying here.
Okay.
I treat them the same. Yes, I treat them the same.
Well,
it wouldn't matter.
Hold on, twin sisters, identical twins. One is like fucking. She fucked 1,000 guys in one day. The other sister has been in a relationship for 5 years.
You guys want.
Real quick.
So, I just said whatever one I love. If I love the one that got the 1,000 in the same night, that's who I'm marrying. If I love the one,
he would overlook it because they're both on the same level of immoral. So then it comes down to which one he loves.
Yeah,
throwing out the immoral act.
Hold on, does somebody engaging in multiple sexual encounters outside of marriage, is that worse than one sexual encounter outside of marriage?
Like,
is one sin more important than the other? Is that what you're asking?
No, not one sin more important than the other. I'm saying, can somebody compound their sin? Yes, is it morally worse to engage in a bunch of different relationships outside of marriage as opposed to one?
No, it's the same thing.
It's the same. Okay, all right, stillborn.
Wait, so I want to make sure I get this right. Hold on, I want to make sure I get this right from your perspective, Easy. Hold on.
I think that you're looking at this.
Hold on, Gio, shut up for a second. I'm talking to Easy. Anyways,
I don't give them the answer they want.
No, I'm asking. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand Easy's position. So hold on, Easy.
So you're saying?
I'm asking you a question. So,
but up twins.
A prostitute who does it for the love of the game purely, like she's just like, I fuck everybody for whatever. Like I don't even want any money. I just want to fuck everything. Right? That
currently active doing it.
Like, yeah, she's just like, I want to fuck whatever walks. That's
Well,
the,
that
that's
just
one chick.
changes.
No, I'm asking you a
Stillborn.
different question now. Hold on.
Stillborn.
So, hold on.
You know
There's
what-
that chick,
you know what
and then there's
Chronicles
another
are,
chick
Stillborn?
who's like, yeah, me and my high school boyfriend had sex before I got married. Those are on the same level of degenerate.
That's different. That now one's actively fucking.
Let's just
So
say she
yeah,
only-
I'm gonna
let's
take
just
the one
stop
that's
a year
not
ago.
actively fucking.
Okay,
Like,
hold on.
what?
Okay, hold on. Let's say that both of them haven't
Like,
had sex
you
for a
keep
year.
baking
Hold on.
shit
Both have
into it
not
to
had
try
sex
and
for a
get the
year.
answer you want. All right, then it's the same answer I gave you. It's the same
That's
answer I
fucking
gave
wild
you.
to me.
Okay,
That's
Stillborn.
wild.
Real quick.
Is
your
it
argument would
wild?
make
What
sense.
makes it wild?
That the chick who's fucking everything who walks
That's
clearly has.
wild.
I mean,
has
it's
no-
his
no
preference. It
standard
don't
whatsoever.
matter.
I don't
Okay.
have an argument, so that's why.
Right.
Who
Number
said
one,
preference?
preferences are subjective.
It's literally about the there's no why would I treat these things morally different when it's morally the same act?
Yeah, because
Yeah, what he's saying is that actions are
morally.
morally bad. Both actions are morally bad.
I agree
When
that
you're
both
talking
actions
about
are morally
morality-
bad.
Still, when you're talking about morality, you don't have like these. This is a weird statement that we usually take, right? We think about morality in this hierarchy. And morality is just about the action being good or being
Level
bad.
one, level two.
Hold on,
It's
it's
a
like, no, that's not
dichotomy.
true. That's not true, and
Right.
I can demonstrate
It
it, even
is.
for our
According
view.
to what world?
It
Hold on,
is.
Emmett, I can demonstrate that
According
according to
to
the
your
view that you
brain?
and I share,
We
Emmett.
can you can
Stillborn,
talk
according to your
about you can
brain?
talk about moral you can talk about actions that you have to take that are immoral.
No, that's
Their
not what I'm
actions
saying. Hold on.
still bad and repentance is still required.
No,
What are
I'm
you
not saying
talking
that
about?
repentance is not so required, but are some sins worse than others?
There's only one unforgivable
there's-
sin.
That's not what I
Stillborn.
asked, Gio. Shut up.
But if there's only one that is unforgivable, one can argue that.
That doesn't mean there aren't still some that are worse than others.
Okay.
If I curb
slap
stomp
you
50 toddlers or I
versus-
steal an apple
if
from the
I
grocery
slapped
store, you're
you
saying those are equally
versus-
immoral?
If I slapped you, would it be an
Both are
force?
both are
Right. So
bad.
there's a hierarchy.
Wait, stillborn.
Wait.
The action is still bad in both cases, right?
I agree with you that both actions are
You
bad.
can
but is
you
one
can
worse?
talk about what kind of repentance is needed for one of the other, but the action's still bad, right?
But hold on, yes, and I agree with you, but is one worse than
Okay,
the other?
so when we're talking about morality, we're talking about the action being bad, right?
Yes, is one worse than the other for the soul even? Is one worse for your soul to engage in than the other?
That has nothing to do
You're
with whether
asking
the
me
action is bad or
preference.
not. You didn't ask, is it worse for the soul of the person to do X or Y? You were talking about, is the action immoral? The action's still bad. Yes,
Yeah.
there are things that are worse for your soul, but we're talking about morality. We're just asking about whether the action that is taken is good or bad. It's a dichotomy on the action.
No objective morality talk. Okay, the ops are listening. They're both in chat.
on.
So
Yeah,
I just want to
that's just
remind
my
me and
preferences.
Stillborn,
I've been
we
trying to
don't
talk for
give our
35
tactics
seconds, and
away.
then y'all
I just
say
want to
I rage for no reason. I'm not
remind.
gonna rage.
Listen, if you want to have my
I'm
preference
not gonna-
debate, you should have had it. I don't
Emmett,
know
primo.
why.
Permíteme. Still.
Don't speak Taco Bell to me. Just fucking with him. Just fucking with him.
Well, if you want to argue where
You need
Latin-
work essay.
I mean, Latin is like what? The root of all? Never mind.
No, Latin's not the root of all languages. What are you talking about?
All right, brother.
There are many languages that are older than that.
When you ask
Latin
someone,
is the root of all tacos. I agree.
we're having fun. If you ask someone, is X thing objectively good or bad, and they answer your question in an objective way, and then you asked, well, do you prefer this to be less moral than this? It's no
I didn't ask
longer-
about preference.
You just said, is X more moral or immoral than Y? Based on the same
yes,
objective
hold on,
testing that they're all that it's immoral. The fact of the matter is that number one, if you stay with a woman that cheated on you, it says more about your own self-esteem.
What the fuck are you talking?
What? No one has ever said. Because if you're with a woman that is going out of their way to get a connection with another man, why are we even deciding? But neither is an
Let me ask you something, Gio. On is curb stomping toddlers more immoral than stealing an apple?
That's called escalation of force. Like that's a whole different category.
What?
It's a crime. Is sex a crime?
In some cases. But that wasn't my question.
Is cheating on your husband worse than committing a
You're just
sex
saying
crime?
two different acts, though.
Like, it's
you know
weird.
that,
I'm asking
right?
if there's actually like a hierarchy to this. Is
Wait,
some are worse than others?
Well, yeah.
Under my paradigm.
Even if he
I wanna-
agrees there's a hierarchy between the acts, you have to establish the hierarchy within the act itself.
Wait, stillborn. Is stealing an apple and
Stillborn
stump curbing
atheist? Can I
babies
ask that
bad?
question? Are you atheist, Stillborn?
No, I'm not. They're both immoral.
Are you
I'm
Christian,
not. I'm
Stillborn?
not.
Yes.
Wait, before we move on, just wanna be sure. Is stealing an apple and curb stomping babies, are those actions bad?
Yes, they're both immoral.
Okay, awesome. Then yeah, we agree.
It's irrelevant to my question that I've been asking you guys.
Because your question is
Oh,
subjective.
Okay. What's up, Zach?
Pause for super chat and also pause because I'm technically worried that we're giving the ops some research on this, but maybe we're not. Maybe we're talking normatively. Maybe that's fine. But Zach does say the question is: one woman had sex with 10 guys out of wedlock, and one woman had sex with one guy out of wedlock. Are they both equally immoral? That is what I was trying to punch
Yes. Yes, show me the God-given metric. Show me the God-given metric that makes wait. Show me the God-given metric that makes 2 or 9 the separator between what makes it more immoral. What are you talking about?
His preferences. He prefers a girl that only.
No, it's not preferences. I can actually make the easy argument. This the
When
more
it comes to sexual immorality, tell me what's the God-given metric for differences.
We'll get into that, but I want to hear from everyone on panel. So I was trying to do originally, so I'm glad, Zach. Thank you.
Fuck you.
$5 to bring us back. Tyler, which would you prefer if you were outside of wedlock? A woman who has smashed 10 people, or one woman who has smashed one man 10 times?
Well, that's not exactly the question.
Coded. But you know what I mean. That was my
Okay,
question.
I got it.
My question,
Yeah, so they are not equally immoral because there's more than just the act itself. There's the intent. There, like this woman that did it one time could have made a mistake and been regretful, and there's obviously a different level of morality for somebody in that position versus somebody that's like, you know what, I did this once and I enjoyed it. I'm just going to continue 10, 20 more times. So because someone paid money, Emmett.
Why are we adding shit to the hypotheticals?
No
We were not there
crosstalk.
anymore.
No crosstalk. Tyler's time to speak.
That's my answer, is because 10 times shows things like intent and the person's decision-making process. It's like when you're analyzing a crime and you're looking at the factors of that person doing that thing. Did they feel remorse? Well, then maybe we'll give them less of a harsh sentence because they felt remorse they did it once.
I'm not supposed to crosstalk, but I'm allowed as the host. So Tyler, you were saying you would rather, you're not married. Sky, let's say, is like this is pre-Sky. You meet 2 women, they're identical, right? One has had sex with 10 people at the same time. 10 people, or sorry, one.
Oh,
one
me
person
personally, I don't
had
care.
sex 10 times.
Yeah, I don't get it. Neither. I'd fuck them both. I'd fuck them both and make it 11 and 2.
You'd marry them both. You'd marry Blue. You don't care. Love is love.
No. Consensual, no pair bonding, one night stands, nutting them, and if they get pregnant, it's not my fucking problem.
That's not what the question is. The question is 10 guys at the same time.
Okay, I'm still nutting in her.
He doesn't care.
Yeah, like I hear the obesity in your
Fine,
voice.
no crosstalk. Section 230.
Bro, I do live debates. You said this last time when I was roasting you on this fucking panel. I do live debates. I'm not fucking obese, you fucking mouth breather. Bro, everyone's just been dunking on you for being stupid.
I said you
I get everyone's been dunking on you for being stupid. You got scrawny little spaghetti arms. You feel like a beta right now, but don't pick on Papa because Papa will come slap you in the mouth.
Say again.
Ladies, it's my turn. Can we calm down? Ladies,
go ahead.
It's my turn. Stop cross talking.
On the internet.
Calm down. It's my turn. Calm down, please. All right, so I would choose the first option, and the reason why would be because, well, it would basically be the same 2 bodies immoral act either way. I think that anyone who's willing to have multiple partners at the same time lacks good judgment and is doing something more degenerate. While both of them are bad, one is definitely more degenerate than the other. I mean, like the same with the woman who would be with 7 dudes at one time. There's clearly something fucked up with her, and I don't want any part of that.
Based, red pilled, fucking sanity check pilled. Holy Christ! Thank you, section. Okay, Kirky Goy.
Yeah, I basically agree with you in section, but I'll say I choose neither because if I'm going to save myself for marriage, she better save herself for marriage, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, don't steelborn your way out with the
Yeah,
neither.
good luck,
I
sir.
misspoke. That's
Good luck
not.
with
That
that,
shouldn't have been an
sir.
option. I shouldn't have given that as an option. Okay,
You sounded
Avery?
so Jordan Peterson there.
Oh my god.
What was? Can you highlight the question again? It says if one woman had sex with 10 dudes out of wedlock versus the one, are they both morally equal? Was that it?
Yeah, the questions are
they equally immoral?
Chat's a bit different.
Are they
than
equally
what I
immoral?
asked.
No, I would say they're not.
But what would you choose? This is
No,
what-
which one are you choosing?
Yeah, are you choosing the person who had sex with one person 10 times, or the person who had sex with 10 different people one time each? Which are you choosing? All right, holy, I feel like I just phrased that for you.
How I vibe with them. It depends on the person. It depends on if they're gonna do it again or not.
Maybe treat like a 3 whatever podcast. Answer the fucking question. Don't fucking add in your lives. Everything is equal.
But there's variables
fucking
to
do
it.
this. Obviously, it's equal. That's the point of
I would say it's
hypothetical.
not
They're both
equal.
equal. If everything,
They're
I'm
not
saying if
equal, though.
everything, I'm saying if everything is equal, do you pick the one woman that's had sex with 10 different dudes at the same time, or do you pick the one chick that's had sex with the same guy 10 times? Everything is equal. Holy fucking Christ! It shouldn't be that hard.
What'd you have for breakfast?
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Thirsty. Yeah, thirsty.
I would
Avery,
say
your
they're
answer.
both,
Avery, your
I'd
answer.
say that they're
I would
not
feel like
both-
stealing your breakfast.
I would say
Avery,
that they're
don't
not.
say they're not. Don't say they're not equal.
No, just engage with the hypothetical as is.
Just
So who's
please,
next?
Avery.
No more crosstalk. Who's next?
Who's next?
No,
You're
Avery, do you
next,
have an
Gio.
answer though? Avery, do you have an answer?
Depends on the person.
Okay, so you don't have wow, you're actually like a fucking bitch on whatever podcast. That's fucking crazy.
I mean, I'm not, but that's
But
fine.
go, you actually are. Go
True
ahead, Juvers.
fucking liberalism.
Oh my god.
Are you liberal? Interesting.
Me, no.
So is it my turn?
Yes.
Sure,
It is
go
your
ahead,
turn.
Gio.
All right. El Stupido. Can you change my name to El Stupido, please? So obviously, I cannot bear false witness, but I will not choose.
Oh yeah,
either.
soon.
Okay. But within my paradigm, I believe that we all have sinned. We can never judge someone without removing the log on our own eye. My
Not
wife,
what I'm at. Not what I asked.
my
Not what I asked.
wife has had ex-boyfriends who I assume she's been with more than 10 times. I can assume less or more. Did that change the fact of my proposal of marriage? No. I probably
None of you understand how hypotheticals work.
I would
Literally,
probably
none of you.
choose- I would probably choose the woman that has been with the same person.
That's
Is
not
this
fair,
just a
Francis.
straightforward answer, though? Like, question, though. It's just not.
It's not, especially when you remove the objective variable from
Yeah,
it. If you stay
like,
with a girl that cheats on you, you're a fucking cock. And you have more
Y'all are
problems because you're so scared of
actually
losing
retarded.
her.
It has
Y'all are
nothing to do
actually
with them
retarded.
cheating
Men
on
are-
you.
Y'all are
so
actually
scared of losing
retarded.
the
It's
girl they're
hypothetical.
with
Everything
that
is the
they
same
will
except for the
accept
two
anything.
variables I mentioned. Holy fucking Christ.
Confluence
Read
is
a
the
fucking book.
Men
Actually.
Can
will
I-
accept anything.
My answer was flawless.
Let me
Confluence.
fucking finish. Men
Can it be my
today
turn?
will accept anything because half of these men are scared to lose what they have, and if they somehow advocate for respect of themselves in this context, they know they're gonna lose her. So either they stand on their impeccability, and she leaves, and he's happy, or he says, "Damn it, I'm fat, I'm ugly, I'm a liberal, I'll never get a girl again." And so he stays. So he's asking all of us to get cucked together, and I refuse to bear false witness. But I would,
What?
but I would choose
What
the
the
girl with the X.
fuck's wrong with you?
Who said that, Emmett?
Yes, I did. What,
right,
who
go
the
ahead
hell
and
is
still know what
getting
I said.
cocked by a question?
Yeah, like you're asking me to stay with a female that has laid with another man.
Nobody's asking
no one
you
ever
to
said-
stay with anybody. They're asking
Okay.
you if
So am
there
I
is a
dating this
woman
person?
that
Am I
if there-
dating this person?
The question is about whether
No,
which
Because
if they're
many
equally
times-
immoral.
hang
The
on,
question is, are they
many
equally
times-
immoral?
Many times have y'all brought up long-term relationship, a year, this and that. What is it? A one-night stand? Is it your girl? What is it?
which one would you prefer?
Holy shit.
Is
You
it
can't,
someone that I
Gio,
don't know?
You can't. You
Oh
can't,
my
you can't
God,
engage
I-
with this. That's
can
fine.
I-
You can't engage with this. That's
It's actually
fine.
more with the questioner than
I have a
answer.
great
It's not-
self.
Gio,
They're not
dependent
equally
point of view of
immoral.
this.
Gio, wait,
You just don't
before
wanna
we move
accept that
on,
answer.
Gio, I will give you one more
But I'm
chance.
not
Okay,
appealing to my opinion. You are.
forget. No,
Loodles
forget.
is
Hey,
great.
Gio,
I'm not talking to
ask
you. I'm talking to Confluence.
Shut up, Avery. I want to ask you,
Okay.
Gio. Again, everything is the same. Forget everything you've heard. Would you rather? You have two choices in front of you. You're a single guy. You have two choices. Everything is the same. I can't clarify that enough. Everything else is the same. So
You're
don't add
repeating yourself. You're not
anything
answering my
else.
question. Have I met this person for the first time? Is it our first date? And we're about to knock boots. But
Okay,
she's-
I
I
think it
won't-
doesn't
you're
matter.
actually okay. No, okay. I gave you a chance, Emmett. Go, Emmett. Please, God, Emmett.
Yeah, go,
please.
Emmett.
Fuck me.
Okay,
You're
Oh,
actually
I-
as stupid as people think then. Phenomenal.
so
Welcome to the Confluence panel.
When it comes to my preference, I would prefer the person who had only one relationship. It shows better moral character. That's what I would prefer. When it comes to the question of the morality,
Is that not
whether
what I fucking
one
said? One
no,
girl, same
whether
guy versus multiple men?
whether no, it's not what you said.
Not
whether
what you said, Gio. It's not what you said. And I tried to repeat it, and you cut me off and
I said
answered
my wife had a
incorrectly and
fucking
didn't
ex,
understand the hypothetical.
which means
So
that
no,
she was with a
Gio,
person.
it's not what you
Can
said.
I-
Only 3
can I
people on this
please
panel
finish?
apparently can answer a fucking question, and one of
Said
them
the
is
guy
fucking
that doesn't
section
allow
230.
objective
I'm in the fucking upside down right now, and that's fine, okay?
Can-
I'm on
can
section
I
230
finish
side.
You're
I
welcome.
think
my
I'm on
answer?
Spielborn's side.
You're welcome.
I'm on Emmett's side, and I'm not sure who else's side. I'm not sure, but at least I'm on
Can
their
I-
sides, okay?
Can I
Go ahead,
finish
Emmett.
my answer?
Honestly, you
Easy, check your
remove own
Discord.
variable.
Oh my god! I can let me finish my answer.
Go ahead, Emmett.
When it comes to whether which action is worse, both actions are bad. So there's no such thing as some kind of hierarchy of bad. Bad is bad. It's that simple. There might be the actions in and of themselves might represent something else when it comes to the character of the person in the greater context, but both are seen and both require repentance.
I'll put a pin in that. But which one would you said you'd rather be with?
Yeah, because I that just would say that she is able to have a relationship in which she is, she's able to have one stable relationship. So I would be going
Right.
with the idea of having a stable
Some would
relationship.
call that a propensity to pair bond, but Easy didn't like when I said that, okay? I'm just going to say that. And bro went to EOS
commitment-
webcam utility. Wow, how convenient. Easy. I'm just
No, but
kidding.
Confluence. So what you're saying is that it would show more commitment and it would
No.
qualify the person for you to invest in more.
But you were talking about the hierarchy of bad, right? It's like this is bad and this is
there is
more
no
bad.
sin
This is
here.
more
There is, but
bad,
there-
and
okay,
it's not such thing as a hierarchy of bad. It's either
we can
good or
move
bad
to that,
when it comes to the
Emmett, you-
moral things.
Emmett, I'm curious on that because I think that's repugnant. Like all sins, well, I don't know what you're saying. All sins, I agree, are capable of like completely separating us from God and like damning us
You're
to
forcing us to bear false
damnation.
witness right now.
But,
Wait,
but they're not
Confluence.
equal. They're not equal in the sense, like as Christians. I mean, I don't know if you think I'm a Christian, but let's forget that for the time being. They're not
What the
all
fuck?
equal. If I murder someone or if I lie to somebody, that's not the fucking same, right? It's not, the sin is not the same. And I mean, the Old Testament shows this,
No.
right? Some sins you would get stoned to death. Some sins you'd have to fucking kill a mockingbird or whatever the fuck you have to do, right? There, like this is like repeatedly throughout the Old Testament and the New Testament. They both show that all sins are not equal, right?
Yeah, there are different ways that you repent, and in the Old Testament you kind of sacrifice something for your sin. But at the end of the day, it's not like Jesus Christ came for certain sins and certain sins are not counted because they're lesser bad. He came for all sin, right? You get separated from God through all sin. This is why we need to have Jesus Christ as part of our lives so that we can have that connection again. Otherwise, we're completely disconnected. You don't get partially disconnected. That's not how it works. You either are connected you either are connected through Jesus Christ and following the path, or you're disconnected.
But that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you, Emmett, if you as a Christian, I'm saying like in your personal life, if you were to like be mean spirited to someone, or you like were a bit covetous, or you like were a bit dishonest, versus you go out and you find a hooker and you kill her and you do a bunch of untoward stuff to her body, like which one of those sins is like worse for you personally? So like in general, I agree. Any sin is enough to cut us from God. But I'm speaking as Christians, one sin is worse than another sin, right?
Once again, your actions when it comes to what you have to do for repentance are different from one sin to another. But the action itself is bad. The sin, the moral action would still be bad. The category is not medium bad or high bad or extra high bad. It's just either good or bad.
So you think that in God's
All right, real quick, I'm heading out of here. Thanks for having me on Confluence. Everyone in my chat, make sure you guys come show Confluence some love. Thanks for having me on, everyone on the panel. Appreciate you all, everyone in the chat.
I need that love too, Easy's chat.
And I'll
see you,
see
Easy
you guys
chat.
again
I'll sit on
soon.
grid better next time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna clip it.
No worries. You're good. God
Hey,
bless
Easy, real quick
everyone.
question before you go.
What's that?
We're still doing VK tomorrow, right?
I called out.
Yeah,
for
but
this.
it's probably going to be. So I didn't realize it was starting in the morning. At first, I was going to push it to Saturday, but then they're starting in the morning. But they have 3 hours plus allotted time if. So we'll see how late that goes, and if it goes like pretty late, we'll do it the next day on the Saturday.
All right, sounds good.
All right, boys, have a good one.
Take
God
care.
Bless, God bless.
Stay blessed.
Yeah, it's the action that you committed that is bad.
Was I too harsh on Easy? Was I too harsh on him?
You sparked out a little bit, but it's all right.
Now you have to fight him.
He can handle it.
But I don't want to like do too much energy where it's like feels untoward. You know, I want to like give like a
No, I didn't seem like there was anything
I
untoward.
agree with you for the most
Okay.
part, Confluence, but it's not like I don't think it's an obvious position, especially
No,
if
but
you're a
it's
Christian.
biased because you accept non-theistic worldviews. But if me or Emmett were to use our objective standpoint, you reject it because it's too objective for you. So you allow atheists to talk about nothing and bitches, but we can't say they're
Wait,
disqualified.
are you talking to me? Are you talking to me, Jew?
Yeah, because the moment you said you can't choose neither, and you can't make objective statements, but yet you accept the guy that said he would nut and whatever walks, like it's kind of a bias here.
Because you're not engaging in the hypothetical the way it's laid out. In order, like perfect example. Would you watch? I'll explain. Hold on, Gio. Would you rather diddle a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old?
Argue, bro. You're arguing to argue still.
No, it's not. I'm explaining. Would you rather diddle a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old?
Neither.
That's not the question that he asked, nor is it the question I asked. You see the point?
I wish in some ways, Dusty. I wish in some ways.
2-year-old. There's a higher probability they forget.
No, stop. What does it mean to
That's the answer.
bear false witness?
Hold on.
What does it mean to bear false witness?
You can still engage in a
worldview?
hypothetical.
What does it mean to bear false witness in our worldview, Stillborn?
From our worldview, I would say it would be to intentionally tell a falsehood or intentionally try and deceive somebody.
So if you're asking me if I would prefer, outside of my worldview, to be with a female that has been with one person 10 times, which would infer that this is probably an ex-boyfriend, right? Further infer they may not be that person.
It's a hypothetical, brother.
All right, so I have to like lower my IQ to engage a hypothetical.
You should be able to still
No,
engage
it's
in
just-
hypothetical.
Yes.
You could say like
You have to
hold
be
on,
able to think as if you're
here's
not
how you go about
operating in your own framework.
Gio,
That's
here's how you go
what
about
it means to
answering that
engage in the
question. By the way, you
hypothetical.
could say like from our perspective, you could say eithers. You could say either answer because from my view, they're both equally immoral, so it really doesn't matter which one I choose.
How is either and neither incongruent?
Because at least when you say either, at least you're still engaging the hypothetical, saying okay, like it doesn't matter if I choose the 2-year-old.
I got it.
But I can give the
I got a
same answer
question.
for saying neither.
Can you engage in an internal critique of someone else's worldview, but stay in your own worldview?
No, you have to.
Or do you have to engage with their worldview and operate under their framework?
What do you mean,
Obviously, if I'm critiquing Islam, I'm gonna go to the Quran or the Hadith.
Right, and so it's what they find acceptable, not what you find acceptable, right? But you still answer the question as if you were them.
Okay,
That's
so
kind of like a hypothetical there.
That would call for my answer to be prefaced with, if I was to adopt your worldview and I saw no separation from degeneracy,
Yeah.
and I was
So
also a degen.
in this,
Hang on. Section,
yeah, in this
calm down.
place,
Section,
instead of worldview, just say hypothetical.
Calm down. So if I was to say,
I'm calm.
Read the donation.
I reject
Esty
my
says,
standpoint.
crazy you guys are trying to force Gio to bear false witness.
Now it's happening.
That is crazy. of us
That
to
is
do
not
that.
very false witness. I don't
It's not, yeah.
Engaging in hypotheticals is not.
I heard you, Gio.
Okay, so when Confluence says, do not make any objective statements, and do not argue as if both are equal.
Wait, when I never said that. What are you
talking about?
I don't think he.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he prefaced it with that.
Again, Gio, I'm worried.
So nobody
you said,
ever answered
you
with
said
neither?
I'm biased. Gio, what do you think I believe in? Who am I biased against? I'm really curious about that. Before anyone says anything, I honestly want to know.
When I spoke and I said, if the person that I'm married with, right, anecdotally, I can assume they weren't a virgin because they were.
I gotta get out of here,
They were
guys. You guys
probably
have a
with
good night.
person, right?
Take care, Stillborn.
Take care, Stillborn. I'll see you in 2 days, brother.
Yep. I'll see you Saturday night, buddy.
Go. Let's fucking go.
Whatever. Just continue the circle jerk. I'm stupid.
No, I'm just leaving.
Stillborn's leaving.
Well,
we're
he's
just
making his
gotta
exit.
say goodbye.
1 o'clock in the morning, man. I gotta get up at 5 or like 4:30.
Oh, have fun with that, man.
Why are you so
That's
butthurt?
awful.
Because somebody.
That's
Oh my
awful.
god. Okay, hold on, guys. Real quick. Hold on. I'll wait. Geoverse, you have all of
now
our.
we're good. 4
Go
a.m.
ahead and finish.
Now we're good. 4 a.m.
No, go ahead, buddy. I'm
I want
sorry
you to
that
get a
I
good
took the
night's sleep.
attention away from you. So.
No, I want you to get a good night's sleep.
It's not gonna happen anyways. I'm gonna be very upset. I won't be able to sleep because I know that all the sand in your vagina is really bothering you. So
laughable to me that
You better get a good night's sleep on Friday, okay? Stillborn, that's all I care about personally, okay?
I won't sleep Friday night. I'll probably be up for VK all night. I'll sleep Saturday.
No, fuck off.
I'll
No,
sleep
you
Saturday.
gotta
I'll
be
take a
in
nap
like
during the
peak
day.
form.
I'll
Yeah,
sleep
take
during
a fucking
during
nap.
the day. Yeah.
Stillborn.
We're going against Brandon. You can't underestimate him. For real.
And if it begets beef between us, I'll allow it. Somebody that wins a debate off of chat voting versus winning an actual debate is a separate category.
I totally agree with you.
That's all I'm saying.
How is that relevant to anything that I just said?
What's understood need not be explained.
It's not necessarily relevant. You have a good night's sleep, Stillborn, if you want to go to bed.
It ain't that deep.
Jim, I have a question. Is this your preference?
Thank you, Stillborn. I
don't operate on preferences unless it's decided that that's the conversation.
I just ask. I'm just asking a question. Is this your preference?
Before we go to that, Gio, because you said something about you said a lot about me. I'm curious. What do you think? Do you know what my religious stance is? Like what you said, I'm biased. You said all this stuff.
Okay. So for example, I can't answer your hypothetical as a married man, right? Because you said I have to answer it as a single man. So for me to
I asked you a simple question. If you don't want to answer it, you can just not answer it. I'm asking what is my bias? What is my bias? Who am I biased toward? Simple question.
When the person answered about I'll nut and whatever, there was no contention. There's only contention.
So what's my bias? What's my bias?
Everyone that spoke within a objective worldview that they're both equally immoral.
I mean, he kind of tore me down pretty hard, dude.
So what's my bias, Gio? What's my bias? Say it plainly.
Just drop it, brother.
He didn't tear down Tyler because he knows he can't. So you know.
Your bias is
you don't know my worldview. You don't know my bias. So then why are you calling me biased?
What exactly about my answer requires
honestly, that's fair.
Twice for 30 seconds. Within 10 seconds, you interrupted both my answers because I didn't give you the answer that you wanted to hear.
Fine.
You don't give a hypothetical expecting an answer that you want.
You can say that, but I guess you were saying I'm biased. You were saying stuff about my worldview that I don't believe in. So I was curious if you knew anything about worldview.
I said you were biased.
That's
you were
fine.
biased within the confines of the hypothetical. I have to answer it in a specific way. And I don't.
Yeah, you're right. I did want you to answer in the confines of the hypothetical. Yeah, I'll grant you that. That's fair. I did want you to answer within the confines of the hypothetical I presented.
Yeah,
that's
it's a critique, not an insult, confluence.
No,
but that's
fair.
not a critique.
That's fair. I did want you to answer within the bounds of the hypothetical.
Emmett, in
that is not a critique.
You're gonna call me gay. What do you got to say, Emmett?
Yeah, I can call you gay if you want to. That's fine. But I mean, I'm not talking to Avery right now. Why would I call you gay unless you are gay? So, when you talk about hypotheticals are just questions. When you ask the question, you can reject them if you have a logical framework to reject it.
Does it sound like I'm
exactly. But hypotheticals are logically possible. What is the logical impossibility in the hypothetical, Gio?
Again, I don't.
What is P and not P?
Move on, man. Call someone gay.
I'm sorry. Listen, I don't wanna. I'm not attacking you for what you believe. I'm telling you about how this works when it comes to logical frameworks.
Whenever I crash off for 3 hours about one hypothetical that we were all trying to dive into and divulge and extract from him, but I'm the one that's the only one here that's confused by it.
You're telling me that I'm lying and I'm sinning because I go on and I do internal critiques of other worldviews, which is the same thing that Andrew Wilson does. Which is the same thing that Rob Noor does. Which is the same thing that a lot of people that I know does.
In the same way, and you're probably making avarice even more right. Maybe I shouldn't debate at all, since I don't know how aggressive or passive to be or how to answer hypothetical. Why am I here, Emmett? Are you done?
To learn, I hope.
So can you bring up that last message that has
a
final question
if Geoverse, then why Emmett?
Yeah, is this another why?
My preferences. No.
If God, if you know the world is not perfect, why Emmett? Something
so
like
I
that. So we're going
to have my logic tested, not my preference. How does that make me less able to have this conversation?
You can, because you're not rejecting the hypothetical upon logical basis. What is the logical impossibility?
So by me giving a short answer based on my paradigm, How is it ruining the show? What you're doing right now,
I'm not
hope
saying
it's good
that. Oh, I'm
content,
not
or
ruining
it's
the
just-
show.
I don't know.
No
what
one's
you're
ruining
really
the
trying to
show.
reach.
The show is fire, at least from my
so-
point of view.
so
My
moving
personal
forward-
enjoyment.
Do
the
you
show's
realize
fire,
what
okay?
you're
Y'all
doing,
a great
Gio?
job.
Moving forward amicably, because I literally heard guys in this panel say that I would stay with a person that was with somebody a couple days ago. Me personally, I
What?
wouldn't. I would not.
No,
deal with
that's
someone
that's
acting
not
like
it. No, no.
That's what
Nobody
I'm saying.
said
We
that.
don't want
When
either of them. But if we
conflict was
engage with the
speaking,
hypothetical, we
all
can still
those
make a
things were
choice
brought
of
up.
the lesser evil between the
All
two.
those things were brought up. Every variable was brought up. Are you dating? Confluence mentioned he didn't bang his chicks for a year. All these variables were inferred within the entire conversation.
I think those were
Now you-
different
now you wanna say-
conversations.
Those are different conversations.
When did
Jill,
the
when
prompt
That's
change?
not the prompt.
When did the prompt change?
Yes, section is right. When I'm
did the
asking,
prompt
when
change?
anyone is asking hypothetical, you have to dichotomize
shit.
all the previous conversations.
When
Like that's
the
just how
fuck did the
hypotheticals
prompt
work.
change? You're not gonna gaslight me. When did the prompt change?
I'm not gaslighting anyone. That's
From
just
when
The
how
prompt never
hypothetical
changed.
works.
No wait,
It was the
no
same
wait.
prompt
Confluence.
from my
The
entry.
prompt did not change, but other people, while engaging in it, then Confluence wanted to ask further questions.
So you removed
But
2
the prompt
hours
remained the
of
same.
conversation.
The prompt remained the same.
The
Yeah.
bias of him wanting his hypothetical.
Well, there was a lot of people on panel, so
So you're
Gio,
granting my
and letting people flesh it out takes time.
Gio, everything that happens
what you would not
before,
think
when
about
I'm
it.
asking a hypothetical, yeah, what I expect, I hope, if you're like intellectually honest,
Holy
I hope
shit,
you
give me another
engage in a hypothetical.
For the love of God.
I don't think that you should
Because
like
you're
go
making an
into like
argument
the
that Geoverse
backstory of
cannot
all the
engage in a
shit.
hypothetical, so you should ask me what I ate this morning. That's not up for debate.
Okay.
So I can.
Would you rather be a murderer or a PDF?
Murderer? U.S. Army
Okay,
veteran.
but that's a hypothetical. And
Okay,
see,
there we go.
Now,
Okay,
now,
so
now,
it's a false
Geoverse, do you
witness.
actually want to be a murderer in
No,
real life?
stop.
Do you actually want to?
Here,
No. See, so you engage in a hypothetical. It's not that big a deal.
Shut the fuck up.
that's
Everyone
true.
here, Emmett first.
W section
Hang on.
again.
Why did you
Emmett
wait?
first.
Why did you commit false witness?
Emmett first. I
Stop
didn't. I'm a
gaslighting
U.S. Army
Jude.
veteran.
You just
Depends
you,
on if
you
think that.
literally said that
There's
if you engage
there's
in a hypothetical,
gaslighting
it would be
happening.
committing.
I don't
But I
think there's any
didn't. I
gaslighting
didn't hear a
happening.
false witness. I'm an Army veteran. Would one infer that murder? or
It's
taking life
Kokomo.
would
It's
be
probably a
my
poop
repertoire?
emoji. I can't see it. It's probably a poop emoji.
Kill and murder are not the same thing.
Prove to me how I-
Would you prefer?
how I
Would you
profile-
prefer
No,
to
no,
be an
no, no, no.
abortionist or to
Prove
be
to me
a to
how I-
be to have a
no,
baby?
No.
Would you
I'm
prefer
learning-
to abort
I'm
a baby or
learning
to have a
from avarice.
baby?
I'm learning from avarice. And
I'm gonna ask you
all
this
these
question
questions.
again
No,
until
you're
you
not.
answer the
I an-
question.
I answered the
Are
question.
you prefer to have a baby or to abort a
You think I'm
baby?
Dusty or Grit?
Would you prefer to
Go ahead.
have a baby or to abort a baby?
Who's gonna answer it?
Are you? Would you prefer to abort a baby or to have a baby?
And ask a question. Or
Would
is
you
that biased?
prefer to have a baby or to abort a baby?
I'm gonna appeal to the moderator. So
Would you
Tom, I
prefer
answered the
to?
question. I would like to ask
Please,
a question.
moderator, can I
Fair.
engage this witness as a hostile witness?
I don't know.
Answer the
Wait,
question,
wait,
witness.
Wait, Gio.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I don't know. I
Would
don't
you
know if I
prefer
missed
to
something, but Gio,
abort
that's
baby
a-
or
that is a-
give birth to a baby?
One of those things.
Gio, I don't know if I missed. I don't know if I missed something, but like that is a.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not an easy question, or is that?
Oh no, I'm not even here.
I could answer it.
Because before
Emmett,
he
I can
asked-
answer
Would you
your
prefer to
hypothetical.
abort a baby
Before he
or
asked it,
to
before he
or to
asked
abort a
it,
baby?
before he
Would you
asked
prefer to abort a baby or
It
to
would be
give birth to
weird,
a
but I
baby?
would have the
Before
baby.
you ask the question, I'm gonna keep doing that.
Okay, Gio. So I don't.
Would you
I don't know. I
prefer
don't know what's
to have a
I don't know
baby or
what's
to
fair.
abort a baby?
Gio, let him go
shit,
down his
bro.
Gio.
I think
what I-
Gio wants
what
an
I-
answer to his first.
Gio, yeah. Let's go down this thing because I don't know who started what, but then I'll let you do your
answered
thing
his
after.
hypothetical about murder, did I not?
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
You said
but
that you
we'll
are
go
one. That's why
down
you
that.
prefer to be one. So, would you prefer to have a baby or to abort a baby?
We'll do.
Brother,
You can.
Emma, háblame en español porque inglés está
Would you
horrible.
prefer to have a baby or to
Háblame en
abort a
español
baby?
mejor. Háblame en español mejor.
Would you
Porque
prefer to
inglés
have a
está
baby
horrible.
or to abort a baby?
Wait, Gio. I feel like
reject the
I'm
premise
not. I'm
that
not
men
being
can't get
fair.
pregnant.
I'm
Oh,
letting.
you reject the
I'm
premise
saying-
on the fact
so
that you
this is
can't
like,
have a
this is
baby?
like Emmett
Yeah.
cross talking you
can't get
right now.
pregnant.
He's like he's doing
Nah,
the
he's just waiting
cross
to
right
call me gay.
now.
Go
Right
ahead and
now,
call me
you
gay,
get a
brother.
chance after
got-
that. Is that fair?
I love you, Emmett, but tonight you're doing a lot. You shouldn't be doing, man.
What if you could
Well,
get pregnant?
You did what you done.
Yeah, I don't know.
You done what you did.
Gio, know.
Then would you abort it or would you have it?
Not a fair thing.
So Emmett
Like
just said
follow
that
Emmett's line of questioning, and then you can do the same to Emmett.
No, thank you.
And he'll agree to that.
No, thank you. Because he said that I bore false witness, and I rejected my previous statement of not wanting to do that. So qualify.
Yeah, would you prefer to have a baby?
No. I bore false witness, according to you, to his hypothetical.
Yeah, because you engaged in the hypothetical. You said that you would
Qualify
not
that.
engage in the hypothetical because you bore what false witness.
so how did I
That's
bear
what you
false
said, and then you said, "Well, I
How did I
didn't
bear
because I'm a murderer." Okay, perfect. So now that we can go ahead, I'm gonna try to
See how he,
explain
like,
to you whether or not.
You see how he does the Adderall thing, like
I'm gonna, yeah, sure, whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and
You're
just ask
talking
you the
about me.
question
I don't know when
again.
Cam's up. You're
Can you?
casting aspersions on me?
Can you please answer the question? It's very simple. Would you give birth to a baby or abort the baby?
I reject the premise on the notion that I cannot get pregnant. I'm a male. What is a woman, Emmett?
Perfect.
What is a woman, Emmett?
Yeah, you just cannot engage in hypotheticals,
No,
right?
I answered the question.
I don't know.
What
I'm
is
not a
woman?
woman, so I reject the question. The fact that I'm not a
Kinda
woman.
gay. Sounds kind of gay.
Yeah, I reject the question. The fact that I'm not a woman.
Does your church know that?
Yeah, the church knows that.
Okay. Well, it doesn't help our argument when we defend against.
Well, I'm sorry, but I cannot define a woman because I'm not one. In fact, I cannot talk to abortion because I am not a woman.
He has to be.
I need a vagina in accordance to you to be able to talk to abortion.
While trying to present himself as impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Emmett Brown Jackson.
I am Emmett Brown
Qualify
Jackson.
how I bore false witness within my answer of section's hypothetical.
Can you tell me what is the? Can you tell me per capita which is the race that commits the most amounts of the most amount of murders?
Gio, you're only bearing false witness under your pretense that entering into a hypothetical is bearing false witness.
I never made that.
Otherwise,
statement.
you're
I
not.
said the hypothetical
Yes,
that
you did.
were
You just did.
the
You
way
literally
directed
rejected the hypothetical
within
because
our
you couldn't
answers
answer it in accordance
was-
to you not being a woman. Fucking
Okay,
retarded.
I literally said
This
that
is
it's
dumb.
objective that I can't get pregnant.
Uh-huh.
Gio,
Is it
you,
objective
I
that
don't.
you're
I don't
Oh,
think
now men can get
Emmett,
pregnant
are you
apparently.
objectively married or unmarried, Emmett?
I'm objectively unmarried.
Okay. Thank you for your
What
answer.
has to do with anything?
No, just making sure you answered questions. That's it. No ill will.
What has to do with anything?
Nothing.
Oh, I can't have bitches. So what?
I can't. You can have.
I can't have a. I've never seen a woman. So what? What has to do with anything?
Are you going into priesthood? That's admirable.
It's not
Are
your
you gonna be a
fucking
monk?
business. Why are you asking those questions?
Why you ask me questions about whether I want to have a baby or
I'm
or
asking you a
don't want.
question about hypotheticals that have to do with the conversation. What has to do with the
Hypothetically,
fact
would an
my
unmarried
personal
man
life
be
is none
more
of your
insecure than a
fucking
married man?
business. It's none of
Hypothetically
anybody's business, by the way.
Will an
None of
unmarried
fucking
man be
business.
more insecure than a married man?
I don't give a fuck about whether I don't
you
give a
can't
fuck
engage
of your
hypotheticals.
security.
Casty,
Let's
you
talk
should
about-
join because
let's talk
you
about
and
how,
me are
like-
at odds right now.
No,
I
let's
feel
just
like
talk
I'm like
about how
I'm on the
Emmett
opposite
can't engage in
side. I feel like
hypotheticals.
this is crazy.
Any thoughts on how Emmett can't? engage in
Yeah,
hypotheticals?
listen, testicle usage is completely correct. I'm a loser that can have a woman. So what has
slow
that
down
to
when
do
you
with this
speak. Not
conversation?
all Hispanics have to.
What
smirk
has
when you speak.
what has that to do with this conversation? How me being a loser that can get a woman has anything to do with this
Well,
conversation?
the earlier conversation was in regards of coitus and engagement with women, and you seem to be
Yeah,
unqualified in that category.
and apparently I could answer that question, but you couldn't.
Yeah, a lie can be logical. I agree.
You were gonna bear
Can a lie
false
be
witness
logical?
answering a fucking
Can a lie
question,
be
and
logical?
and me that cannot
You
get a
was an idiot,
fucking
but
vagina
it is
can't answer the
also
question
bad
for
faith,
some
apparently.
reason.
Okay.
Yeah. Again,
Oh,
so,
that makes you
so
more
you're-
qualified
so
that you
you're
can get a
spotlight
vagina.
Christian-
Is that the qualifications that we need to answer a
do you see
fucking
the
question
spotlight
now?
Christianity? Do you see the
I'm gonna
spotlight
ask you. I'm
Christianity
gonna
talking
ask you that question again
can
because
look it up,
apparently you
Tom.
can't. You're the
It's
ones who can't answer the
spotlight
question.
Christianity.
Is getting a vagina, getting your pee in a vagina, give you any fucking qualifications to answer a question?
Yeah, of course. Like if somebody
Yeah.
asks you, what do boobies
Yeah,
feel like?
of course.
You would
Yeah,
tell them
getting
it's like a
the
bag of
pee in a
sand, right?
vagina is the qualification we
Hey,
need to
when
answer
you grab
questions.
tits, is it like a bag of sand, Emmett?
I don't know. I never grabbed one.
I know it's like a bag of sand, right? As far as you know.
No, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Under certain paradigms, if you never engage with a woman in conversation or in sex, you shouldn't really speak about.
You
that
see
category.
you see how I was able to answer that question as well, and you said I don't know.
No, you just
That's a
qualified that
valid
you shouldn't have
answer.
been speaking for the last hour.
You see that I don't know. It's a valid answer. Instead of me saying, "Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna answer that because I'm gonna
Would you
bear
ask a
what
virgin
false
for sex
witness.
advice? Would
I'm
you
gonna
ask-
bear
would you ask
false
a virgin
witness.
how to
You
please a
don't.
woman?
It,
Would you ask a virgin how to please a woman, Emmett?
no, I wouldn't answer questions because it will be bearing false witness.
My brother, just watch your video, man, and go to
Yeah,
sleep.
I just don't know what
Well, it depends what they're
Weird.
talking
You're
about.
has to
so
do with
weird,
anything.
man. It's weird.
Depends
It's
what
like
they're-
it's like if
depends
one
what
guy
I think you're
speaks
weird.
one guy
on.
and other guys follow. You guys are.
Can we move
I
on?
think you're weird. To be fair, that
this
this
is
whole
going
thing is
nowhere.
completely weird.
Do you even know what you're mad about? You fucking dumbass.
Yes, I'm mad at a
my
lot of
main
things.
thing. This is my Spurs brand.
Go
Yeah,
back to
this is
Waffle
my main
Factory,
thing.
bro.
Pivoting to sex mogging Emmett is crazy work. Yeah, That's like the personal stuff.
Like
Is
I
like
wasn't
it's
insulted for a half hour because
Yes.
I rejected a premise that had nothing to do
Yes,
with my
I
real
am.
life.
Yeah,
you
yes.
were rejected, Gio. You were rejected. You were like insulted because of what you were saying, right? You're going through a personal attack. That's a different thing. That's a
still not my
different. It just
answer.
is a
Still
different
not my
thing,
answer.
right?
Personally
Yes.
attacked me earlier. Why didn't you get on him about that? Like, what the
I'm
fuck?
just saying.
I mean,
like,
personally
I mean,
attack
Avery-
Emmett all the
Like, what the
time.
fuck?
all of you
Yeah.
fucks,
How many
okay?
times was
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying in the
Avery-
context of this.
We can.
Come at me.
What's
If
wrong
you're
with
gonna
being
be,
gay?
if you're gonna be biased,
Avery.
if you're gonna be biased, Confluence, at least be
I didn't even
equal.
call this guy
Avery,
racist
what's
on
wrong with
blackface.
being
I
gay?
didn't call him a
Equal-
fag. I didn't call this guy Oompa
I
Loompa.
wanna,
apparently-
I wanna know what,
apparently-
I wanna know
Hey,
what's wrong
don't
with
don't
being
say
gay.
that. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Gio, yeah. Don't do that slur,
But a
please.
bundle of sticks can be very, very.
Wait, did he say?
Yeah, there you
Did he
go.
say that?
I
Yeah.
I wanna,
Yeah,
Oh,
Confluence.
yeah.
Avery,
don't
I
say-
wanna know what's wrong.
I don't
with being
think
gay.
he meant to
Called me the
though.
F slur? Like,
Don't
what
say
the
that.
fuck?
No, I
Don't say
said.
that.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I said
I
that when Emmett.
I don't think it was calling it.
Avery for being homosexual, no one bats an eye.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one bats an eye.
Okay,
But,
okay.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with
Yeah,
being
I
a
mean,
homosexual.
like,
Oh no!
I just
Well,
didn't want him to
everyone
hurt
here
Do you
knows-
Confluence
think?
channel
Do you
with it.
think it's
Even
wrong
on
to be a
Confluence.
homosexual, Avery?
I
Is
got
that a
you.
personal
Oh,
attack
yeah,
on you
the
because you
short
are
version.
one?
Yeah, I totally missed that. Yeah,
Yeah, I caught it. I caught it. I got
You don't
you, bro.
call me an
Yeah.
incel. It would be perfectly understandable. I don't get
definitely
mad
don't
at
say
that.
Okay, are you an incel?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Okay, then I would not.
Okay, awesome.
As a prescription.
Oh wow, it's a personal
would-
attack.
That's
Oh.
irrelevant though, Gio. Like
I
you
said I would
get
offer that as
you're
a
bringing like a personal. You don't know Emmett. You don't know Emmett from fucking Adam, right? So like,
I've been on multiple.
there's no
panels with Emmett.
like you're
I've
saying
known Emmett for a
you're
very
saying
long time, and Emmett
like.
insults every.
Well, only on the
I
internet.
understand. Yes, but
Emmett's
you know-
never
yeah,
insulted
There's
me.
still a level of not knowing someone if
Yes,
it's
you
not
don't. You don't
But
know
I insult
personally,
Emmett all the
right?
time.
Emmett doesn't know you
You're worse than me.
personally.
Last
right,
I
so,
checked,
like,
we're
so-
grown-ass fucking
I
men.
didn't insult you, by
I
the
know.
way. I called
Gio,
dumb. When
Gio.
something's
Yeah.
dumb, I
Emmett,
called dumb.
Emmett, you
When I
know-
tried to
Gio,
explain to
Emmett,
you
like,
how hypotheticals
attacking
work, I
people's
tried to explain
arguments,
Anyways.
attacking how they're presenting on panel is
How many
different than
times
like
did I say
going
move the
after
fuck on?
someone like
Can we go back to the
personally,
prompt?
asking personal
next time
questions.
Gio says move on,
Different
move the
fucking
fuck on.
thing.
How about that? Ain't no bitch in my blood. I'm not Dusty. I'm not none of these doxing idiots in this internet. I will address you, and if this needs to continue,
Hey,
it
You,
can.
you know,
Yeah, don't
you
be
know
a
what is
doxing
weird
fucking
about all of
idiot.
that?
sure, but getting too worked up is also not very
Yeah.
based or
We
alpha
have
or
a
whatever you
guy-
want
Let
to
me
call
tell
it.
you something.
ally telling me that I'm
Sometimes you got to
aggressive
calm
enough,
down.
and now I'm too
Let-
aggressive. Either I'm not aggressive.
Blowing up
No.
is crazy.
Happening.
Let
Yeah,
me tell you
knowing when to
something,
be aggressive
viewers.
is the
Brother,
character trait of a man.
You cannot tone police me at all, Mr.
Being capable, but knowing when.
Brother, you have syphilis. Don't talk to me.
So I
don't
will
even
tell
know
you
what
something
that
very
means.
interesting.
Spell
One of the
that.
things that I have found
That's
out
why
is
I
that
love
I
a
can
guy.
have a conversation.
I've had
Wrong.
chlamydia twice.
I can have a
Nice.
conversation
I
with
wouldn't doubt that,
Dusty.
Tyler.
Like being like
I wouldn't
Pokemon.
doubt
Your
it.
panel
Is that
said they would
true?
fuck anything that
I
walks
was
and
true.
blood in it. Was it not you saying?
Chlamydia, you take one pill and it
Could be
goes
wrong,
away. It's
section.
not that
Was it
bad.
not you
Wait,
that
hold
said-
on. I can't hear you. Hold on.
STD.
I can engage
No one
you.
should have an STD. That's a fucking skill issue.
I can't hear you.
Holy shit.
Okay. Was
I'll
it-
answer whatever.
Was it
But
Kirk or Section that said, "I don't really
We
care"?
can't hear who.
no, that
It-
wasn't
it-
me.
It
was
was
Tyler.
Taylor who said that.
Yeah, that
You
was
don't
me
even
that said
know
I'd
who you
fuck 'em
are.
both.
So that insult was more
Yeah.
the guy that was like, "I'll nut in it, I'll nut in whatever." So if it wasn't you,
That was
That was the guy who said he had chlamydia twice. He's
Yeah.
collecting them like Pokemon.
that's what I'm working with here. We got guys that say that shit, and I'm like being too aggressive. Y'all.
He's got Charmander and Squirtle.
What's
You can
wrong
be
with
as
that?
aggressive
Like-
as you want,
bro.
Gio. You can be as aggressive as you want.
I'm not policing
fucking-
how
I'm not a
you
fucking
fuck.
Tone policer.
And
No one's
before
coming
being
over
able to
there.
get to it,
One
I
of
know
the
what's coming.
things.
Give me another hypothetical.
I'm not coming up to you guys and saying, "Hey, you need to fuck as many
I
people
already
as I
gave
do.
you
You need to go
hypothetical,
stick your
you
dick in
didn't
things."
Gave me a
Thank you,
fucking
Tyler.
rape a kid or fucking
I'm telling you
Papa
guys
Louie.
to live by whatever the fuck you
No.
want to live by. Why do I have to follow your standards? This isn't about
Yeah.
anything but authoritariansm. You want to push
I'm
your
saying-
standards onto me because
And
you
I'm
feel
saying-
it's
What have I
moral. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna fuck who I want.
Tyler, I am gonna be authoritarian on
Pace
Tyler.
that.
Tyler is a
Pace, Tyler.
degenerate person who's
Absolutely
saying
pace, Tyler.
degenerate worldviews, and no one should listen to any
That's not degenerate.
prescription.
Okay,
he has
That's not
ever
degenerate.
had. That's
Let
what
me-
I'm
let me
gonna
ask
say
you-
right now. Okay.
Let me
That's
let me
not
ask you.
degenerate.
Let me
No,
ask a
not
small
based
question.
Go out,
trying to
go out and get chlamydia. Go out and get chlamydia. Enjoy yourself.
Let me
Never
ask you a
had it,
question,
Tyler.
Gio.
Guess what? One of
you
us
just
is
heard
like
that, Emmett.
chlamydia.
You have
One of
nothing to
us
say about that if you
hasn't.
wanna talk to me.
Right? One of
Like
us
big
is
props,
living
Emmett.
up morally.
It has nothing to do.
chlamydia.
This is degenerate bullshit, and I don't care. They're fucking retarded.
Okay, then don't force it on us.
Okay.
Where's your
I
fucking
stay me.
utils
I
now?
stay me, Emmett.
I can't hear you. I'm
So
sorry.
I will.
I said,
So I'm
where's
gonna.
your utils
Let me ask you a
now?
question,
I haven't had
viewers.
chlamydia.
I hope y'all clip this because I hope when I blow up, I identify how people want to be fake online. I don't care if I
Fake?
sound stupid, but I'm gonna be 100% impeccable with everything I engage in. If that's not cool, Confluence,
Fake?
you have my authority to drop me next time if I don't engage properly. It's your house.
I ain't gonna.
I'll take off my
I ain't
shoes.
gonna drop you
I
for
don't lie-
that,
I don't lie
Gio.
for
No, who
nobody.
the fuck you
I
think
got
I
cool
am,
things. Hey,
brother?
look here, you fucking cockroach. I got
Oh,
cool
it's
things.
fucking
My
Vidgy.
word,
It's fucking
and
Brandon.
on.
No, but Gio, I would never.
Don't
I'd
be
never
silly,
drop you.
wait,
I'd
wait,
never
wait.
drop you for that. You can
Think
say
about
you can.
what?
I can I
don't
can
break my
disagree with you,
balls,
Gio.
my
I'm never
word.
gonna drop you for
Can
me
you,
disagreeing
Confluence?
with
Can you
or
give
you
me
being too
2
high
minutes with
energy.
Gio? I
Never.
just wanna ask him what I'm
I want
what
you
I'm
to go
fake
live,
about.
and I'll go
Pay
on your
for it,
channel.
Only
Emmett.
if someone super chats for
I
it.
just
That's a
have an
super
apology,
chat.
Emmett,
You can
and I'm
have a
gonna
1v1.
Yeah,
I'll
we
send
need to
you.
go back to
I'll
prom.
send you. I'll send you a cash
Emmett,
up a little bit
Emmett,
later. Just give me 2 minutes with
I
him.
admire
I
you
don't
as
have
a
cash app,
person,
but I'll
and you're
trust that
coming
you
at
will
me
super
in a
chat me
weird fucking
later,
way, and I
Evan.
don't
I will
appreciate it.
trust
I,
that, but
I
I'll
don't.
cash app
You want to
later.
have? I'll give
You
it to you.
have
I
your
don't want to lose our
you
friendship.
have your
over this.
stuff.
Okay, we will go. We will go with wait, who is oh, there's Emmett. Okay, everyone will be brought back in a moment, and I will move myself to the
What I'm
bottom.
supposed to be fake about?
Go ahead.
Okay, there's a
5
book
minutes
called
on the clock.
I'll start it off since you're the one that's asking for the debate. When I say I'm honest with myself in every engagement, there's a Toltec diary in a rule set that says be impeccable with your word, right? So if my answer has to bring me out of my paradigm while I give a preference, I don't like doing that. So like if you ask me, would I rather smoke crack or F and all? I would say neither. Both are egregious to me. I wouldn't engage in that. So if you're thinking that I'm lackluster for not engaging in a hyperbolic hypothetical, then maybe I'm not up for debating. Maybe I shouldn't debate at all. If that's not your argument, I'm here to listen.
Yes, that was not the argument. The argument was who would you prefer to date if you had 2 options between 2 women that had specific history. And the question was about why would you prefer X or Y, and they literally explained the answer
What was my
twofold.
What was my answer?
Your answer was, I will not bear false witness, and if this person is cheating on me, which
I'll
has
send you
nothing
a
to
dub
do with the
next time you're live.
hypothetical.
If you can clip my answer the
Oh,
last time
God.
we had the snake, because my answer was, in my real life paradigm, I know my wife has had an ex of a long time relationship, right? So if my ex was with one person for a long time versus me meeting a girl at the bar that I see go home with a different guy every night, I would qualify the person that's been with one partner versus multiple. How is that not? How am I not engaging with the hypothetical? Please enlighten me.
Literally, you did not engage with the hypothetical. It's very simple to answer. It's like, let me go on and insert myself as me on my own. Are we talking about your wife?
10 partners,
Is
one
it?
partner.
I'm gonna ask you once
I
again. In
choose
the
the one
hypothetical, were
partner.
you talking about your wife?
I choose the one partner. That's my answer. How did I not
Oh,
engage?
okay. How hard was that? Instead of giving a fucking
But if I
winded
would have met
answer
my
about shit that
wife
has
at a
nothing to
strip
do with the
club,
hypothetical,
or
and
if I
then
would have met my
pretend,
wife on her
and then
OnlyFans
pretend,
page, she
and
would be
then
disqualified.
and
That's
then
very simple. It's called
pretend.
having
Wait,
standards.
wait. Okay. Then pretend
That's
that you
the true
pretend.
issue.
Then you
You don't
pretend that
have
you're holier than
standards.
thou. Then you pretend you're holier than thou. And then it's like, I'm
No,
not gonna engage with hypotheticals because
Do
it's
you
like,
think that
because
men
everybody that engages with
have
hypotheticals is
standards?
lying and
Hang on.
sinning.
Do you think that men don't have standards that they should abide by?
I don't know if you do.
I'm not asking if I do. I said, is it laughable to think of the idea or notion that a man would have a standard separate from your own?
Separate from my own.
Yes.
What is the standard?
Would 2 Christians like you and myself go after the same kind of woman?
Do we have the same standard?
Do we? So why are you questioning my standard when you
You said we're
probably don't have the
Christian.
same
Do we
as
have
mine?
the same standard?
We have parallel but not congruent. No.
We have so we don't have the same standard then.
Have you told me your standard, Emmett?
You said we're Christian.
Let me ask you, in regards of your perspective of Christianity, what is your standard when it comes to looking for a mate, a life
Christ?
partner? Christ. So it doesn't matter.
Christ is the standard.
Okay, so no other variable matters. Just as long as they're
Who
in
tells me
church.
what is good?
So God is gonna pick your wife for you? I'm confused.
My actions depend on God? Like, is God acting on my behalf, or I'm acting in accordance to the standard of what is good? So I ought act in accordance to the will of God. So if I get a wife, it would be in accordance to what is good. Does that make sense to you?
It makes perfect sense because you're appealing to
Okay,
scripture. My
so
question is,
what?
you, Emmett,
I'm not
when you
appealing to
go to look
scripture.
for a
That's
girl, what do you look for in a woman outside of her being a God-fearing woman? Because there's many
what I prefer.
God-fearing women.
It's my preference. This is why the question makes sense. What do you prefer, X thing or Y thing? We're not talking about your wife. We're not talking about a
What is
specific
X?
reality.
State
We're just
X.
talking about an
State
ex woman.
option one.
They all both
Stop
are the
talking.
same.
Stop
Just
talking.
one
Stop
fuck
arguing.
one person
Stop
for
talking.
10 times, and the other one fuck 10
State
guys in the
option
same
one.
night.
State option one. Let's go real slow. State option one. One woman that has been with multiple partners and is active sexually
One
versus the other woman that has been with one partner a multitude of times, correct? Would it be inferred that the woman with the same partner was in a committed relationship or relationship? Who knows?
Confluence,
Is
do you
that a good
remember? Can I
inference?
appeal to the moderator? Can you tell
Is
my
that a
answer
good?
to that? Can you
Holy shit!
please tell me
Is
what was
that
my
a
answer
good
to that
inference?
question?
Your answer was that yes, it is. It is. It is. Oh, the timer is up. But yes, your answer was that yeah, it's better for one woman in a committed relationship to bang 10 or bang 10 times with the same guy than to bang 10 separate people at the same time in the same way.
Yeah. So if my
Which any
if
sensible
a girl that I'm
person
interested
would
in
think.
had
By the
multiple
way,
partners,
I don't
it wouldn't be a good
believe
investment.
anyone thinks otherwise. Okay,
Like,
I
why
don't
would
believe
like
that.
why
So
would
you
all
literally
active
didn't
sexually-
disagree.
We got
otherwise. Who the hell are
Vinci,
you to
we got
speak
like
for
we
me?
got a
Brother,
lot
The
of
fuck?
new people here.
Yeah, I mean, I would
So
debate you
you
anytime.
literally didn't
Like,
disagree with
you're
me. You just
glorified for
wanted
no
to
reason, bro.
spurg
Like,
at me, and all of these was just you attacking
gave
me
you
for
the
some
answer.
reason.
Woman,
Okay.
one partner. I would prefer that in regard to the hypothetical. How is that confusing?
That was not what you literally. If
That's
that
not
was
the
your answer, it would be
hypothetical,
perfectly. But that's
though.
what you
That's not the
said, Universe. Okay,
hypothetical.
you literally went on into saying that that you were not going to engage with hypotheticals because you cannot bear
then I
false witness,
engaged it for
which
your
has
amusement.
nothing to do with
Still
engaging with hypotheticals. You're not bearing false witness for engaging what is obvious in
did answer the
hypothetical.
hypothetical eventually. He did answer it. He said what you said, Emmett. He said what you said. So
No,
he eventually did.
Eventually, he did. Like he's saying that right now, but that's not what he said in the moment. When I'd ask you about
No,
if
it
you were a
wasn't.
woman, would you prefer to abort a baby or have the baby? You still have not answered that one.
Emmett wants to know: would you fuck a child or murder a child?
No, one that
That's-
one has had.
that's what you gave
Wait.
me. That was
That
hypothetical.
one. No,
I'd
that
murder the
one
shit
has
out of a child in a
that
video
one
game.
has a specific good answer. If you were a woman, you would have the baby. That's the good answer. I'm not asking you about the worst of two evils. If you were a woman, what would you prefer? Have the baby or abort the baby?
Well, I'm anti-abortion, so it would be have the baby. But you never
Oh,
said if
oh
you were
my
a woman.
God. Thank
You never
you.
said if you were a
Base.
hypothetically
Fuck
woman.
me.
Red
No.
pilled.
Watch him keep talking and crash out, right? Listen very carefully, Emmett. When you asked me the hypothetical, you said, would you prefer getting pregnant or aborting a baby? You didn't say if you were a woman, if you were in this situation. Now you're adding to it. Emmett, you're a good dude.
You're fucking
great content
retarded.
creator,
And I'm done
and
with
all you
this,
do is
okay?
spurg
I have
out on
fucking shit to
people.
do.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Fucking crash out. Fuck out my face.
That's what Emmett wanted to do last night.
No, I
Can
love
we
the
can we
guy.
get some reason
Smart
back
dude,
on the
but, like,
panel, please?
You're not gonna do what you
Yeah,
did to
like back
Avery.
to the prompt. That would be good.
Fuck out of here. I'm manic as fuck. Psychosis is real. Don't fuck with me tonight. Sorry, Colin.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
That
Hey,
sounds
send us
like
the
a
app.
perfect.
Accept all
You're the perfect
types.
person for a confluence
On
stream.
top of-
Ain't
if you put your wow, we accept all types of mental illness.
Flash the whole
Okay? It's
panel.
fine. You can be manic, you can be bipolar, you can be fucking schizo. We accept everyone.
You know what?
As long
I
as
am
it
gonna come out. I'm gonna
You
come
fit
out
in
as a
here.
I am gonna come out as a YouTuber
Yeah.
because the VA is
Welcome
gonna
home.
up my percentage, and I am gonna come out as a schizoaffective.
Bit emotional.
And yeah, it's gonna be great. I'll be the first platinum debater with schizoaffective disorder. You'll see.
You'll just make yourself an easier target.
You
Oh, I
know,
won't
Mel.
be.
I think Mel
Then
has
they'll start fucking
schizoaffective
with you even
disorder,
more.
so you'd
I'm
be,
also an
you'd have to
athlete.
compete
Avery,
with
I'm an
her.
athlete.
That's probably accurate, but Melvin is not a debater.
I think Mel has said that. I'm not like making a.
Oh, I'm not a
I think
debater.
she's-
No, you're right, Confluence, but Melvin is not a debater, so
Who's Melvin?
it's not a contender.
Mel, the
Cosmic
talking
Fox.
Furby.
Yeah.
The talking Furby.
You know who I would love to debate, to be
Yeah.
honest? Fucking Dusty. Oh, I'd pay for that. I'd pay him to debate me.
That sounds
Ninetales
like a
is a
good time.
debater.
Somebody
She
send
just
him the
hasn't
stream.
been active in the space in
Him,
a while.
OG Orthodox, fat fuck himself. I would love it. And I actually want Confluence to moderate it. I actually like that you moderate the way that you do. You didn't say a word. He appealed to you. You were ready for it, but you also lost the timer. W Confluence. I would look to you for these debates.
Base. Thank you,
But,
Gio.
but you're bald phobic, so fix that, okay?
I'm not
Not gonna-
bald
not gonna wear a
phobic.
hat.
I mean, I don't
You
personally
admitted
want
you
to be
were
bald.
earlier.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
right? Avery, you heard it? I heard it.
Yeah, you admitted it earlier. You did.
Hey, it's not Confluence's
I'm
fault.
not anti-bald people. I'm not anti-bald people.
You said you were earlier.
Gio, it's not Confluence's
I
fault that
never-
you
when-
look like a knockoff of
You did.
tomfoolery.
You
don't-
did.
what did I
You
say?
said it as a joke. You said it as a
Emma,
joke, but you were
vigilante.
you did say it.
Wait, what
I'm
did I
joking.
say? Wait, what did I say?
I
Wait, did
read
You said
that
you were
in
bald
underwear.
phobic. You said you're bald phobic. You're like, yes, I'm bald phobic, and yes, I'm something else.
Yeah, you did.
Like you
did.
said, but you said it as a joke,
Oh,
though. We're just
You
giving
actually
you
startled
shit.
me. I was befuddled when you said that. I was hurt. Apologize now, or
You were joking
Okay,
when
that's-
you
that's-
Confluence.
That's
You
possible.
were
If it was a
joking
joke, that's possible. I don't remember that at
when
all.
you
It's
said it.
possible,
Yeah,
though.
it's probably
possible.
because you're drunk, as always. But you know, it's,
Oh
it's
yeah, your
okay.
usual retort.
Okay,
How's
Tom.
it gone for you in the
Confluence,
past,
I'm
though?
joking,
That's
brother.
what I'm
You're
curious.
It's gone
about.
great. It's gone
But I want
great.
I don't think it necessarily
tired of
has,
these-
though. I
I'm
don't think it
tired of these
necessarily
gone
has gone
great.
that great.
It's gone
Rest of my
absolutely great. How great? How has it gone for you? Always telling me, Avery, why can't you just be straight?
Hold on, I'll go
How
put
great
it
is
first.
that gone?
Go ahead.
Wow, it's great that you mentioned that before I did, Avery. So now-
It was coming eventually.
You know? Well, yeah, eventually, but you kind of beat me to the punch.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Avery, can I borrow you for 5 minutes? Talk to you for a second.
About what?
Whoa, in what way, Gio?
believe
You
that
trying
is
to
a
fuck
good-
Avery? Avery,
That's what it
I
sounds
don't know
like.
if-
You
I
trying
don't
to
know
fuck
if he's
Avery.
a top or a bottom, so I don't know. Like you gotta
know
like
what?
you gotta. clear that
I'm a
through
top.
me, and
I'm
I
the
just
one that
need to,
does the
like,
fucking,
kind
unless
of
the
like,
other guy's
the
really
fucking
cute.
asshole
Okay.
between
He's a
Unless I'm
tender.
trying.
and see
Unless
what's-
I'm trying to
like,
lock
who
the other
hates
guy
it.
down, ain't no one going in my ass. So
Avery
You want to
is-
fuck the shit out of Avery.
Avery is tender and caring and kind and gentle.
That one guy's
I don't
name?
know, Gio. I don't know if you're allowed to fuck the shit out of Avery. Avery would have to consent to that.
Man, do
This
you
is
realize
a
how, like,
pro
how
consent
quickly
panel.
you guys
This is 2026,
This
brother.
is Gio.
Keep up with the times, okay?
It's jokes. We're all just joking. But what's up, dude?
This is
What
dead
question you
ass.
wanna
This is
ask?
How
not
do you feel-
jokes.
How do you feel when people like myself give a prescription that homosexuality is a net negative for society?
I don't think it's a net negative. I mean, well, it.
wanna debate about it?
Let me refer. Well, I'm not a debater, dude. I just come on this panel. Like
Yeah,
I
then we can have a
don't do.
conversation, That's fine.
I mean, like I'm willing to have a conversation about it, but like have a debate. No, like I'm not a debater, dude.
So I'll concede on one thing, Avery. If somebody very close to me was in your community, I'd have empathy and I would approach it with my heart, right? But in society, fuck that. Lock in, vote properly.
I have a clockwise, snake-wise question.
I am
When
biased.
Avery and Geoverse start hooking up, do we call it Gavery? Do we call it Gavery?
Get this guy out of here.
Or Geovery? Or better, think up your own, clockwise, snake-wise.
Gavery just flows off the tongue,
Nah,
not like a gay.
It really does.
So
Like a
original. It's so
normal way.
original, guys.
Yeah.
Hypothetical.
You act like I haven't been called this before.
Well, no, it's your couple name.
Hold on. I do want to hear Gio versus question about this. Like all
It's your
jokes aside,
couple
it
mashup
depends-
name.
Gio, it
Gavery
depends on
verse.
what aspect you're
Gavery
talking about
verse.
this from.
Yeah.
If you're talking
Gavery
about,
verse is
oh
good.
shit. Hold on, can y'all hear me?
You're lagging out.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we
We're
can
just
hear
trying
you.
to take over the
We
conversation
can
with
hear you, but your screen froze.
with your couple
Yeah, I know.
names.
Hold on.
Super
Confluence.
omni-coded jokes right now. We can
My
hear you.
computer just spazzed the fuck out. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, you were. Oh,
You look
God.
stressed.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, this is
Am I
a good
back?
screen
Says that
cap.
I'm not
Yeah,
gay.
keep
Am I there?
talking. Yeah,
Says
you're
that
so
I'm not gay for
back.
him. Look,
Gave
Not there or
reverse.
it's not you, it's me, Avery. It's not you, it's me. Okay?
Gave
Whoa,
gave
what
No, you should
reverse.
probably just do Avatar for now.
I'm straight, brother. It's not
It's
you. It's
fucked.
me.
Is that did my okay? There it goes. There
I
it goes.
think
again.
Geoverse is protesting too much.
You're back now.
No, dude, look. The way
Projecting your
it
own
depends.
insecurities onto me.
It depends on what aspect you're looking at this. If you're talking about, in order for society to keep going, you obviously have to have children. But I kind of think like it's at the point now where we're still having kids. It's not that big of a fucking deal. I mean, I really think a lot of the people that are anti-gay is just because their religion says it's not, or it's not okay.
Also,
like,
Geo, make
that's
your
really
server-
the main. I think that's the main argument that people
Turn your
come
mic
at.
up in StreamYard.
Well, I could argue
Yeah.
against that.
You could turn it up in StreamYard.
Got it.
Well, Section, I've already heard a lot of your arguments, and yeah, like every community
Yeah.
or every like slew of people is going to have problems within it. I've said this before on streams. Like there is a huge problem with drugs within the gay community, but there's also a lot of people who are gay, bi, whatever, that don't do drugs, that live healthy lives. So I feel like it's a little bit unfair to the people that are just being normal and I guess by your standard it wouldn't be considered normal, but are just living their lives.
I mean,
and aren't doing anything to harm society.
Okay.
To be fair,
Well, that wasn't the angle I would have used, but yeah.
doing drugs is a coping mechanism, and the gay community is like extremely bullied in society.
There it is. But my argument would be a similar argument that I would have for abortion, right? Can two men create life?
No.
No. Are we at a net negative
Not yet.
population crisis
Not
right now?
biological.
Yes, we are.
No.
We're not.
Yes, we
Are you
are.
talking about worldwide or like within the United States?
Birth
society. You see,
in America and
what society?
Which society?
American society. The society
We live in
that
a
I
society.
that I vote in.
Are we?
We live in a society.
Yeah, we are.
That's
We're in
true.
declining
That's
birth
right.
rates. We're not at replacement rate.
Undocumented immigrants to replace the babies that we ain't making, because two men can't have kids, and I also have contention against IVF, but that's a whole different.
Okay.
Right?
This is some novel shit. I've never heard this before.
Yeah, well, the undocumented immigrants part's the best because that's like the smallest group.
I said undocumented.
Yeah, you should be talking about people that are doing asylum
not-
fraud.
Okay,
That's
hang
the
on,
group
hang
you
on,
want to
hang
worry
on.
about.
Don't
Okay,
use your
okay.
white privilege here, because as a
Okay,
indigenous
so
Puerto
you
Rican
are
man,
correct.
I know that I have 8 siblings and nobody has kids. Like the
Can I have this conversation before my Uber Eats gets here, please? Before I have to leave in the middle
I
of
think
it?
I'd run circles around you talking about the border.
Okay, got Avery.
So I can see that, but what is your solution to this? Ban gay sex, ban people
Propaganda.
from being gay?
Propagandize nuclear
Like-
families.
Okay, sure, go ahead, but still not going to stop people from being gay.
Bring back shame culture.
That's still not going to stop people. They're just doing it in
Propaganda
private.
about prostate cancer.
Publicly,
Scare the shit out of kids.
publicly, they'll act straight. They'll conform to whatever social norm, like whatever norm society puts on them.
For
But they're
example.
still going to be fucking each other in the ass.
For example,
let's
let me be very, very specific, right? When I discuss society and what's net good or net negative, I speak about the next generation. What would I prescribe to my son? What would I want my son and his whole age group to be groomed with or indoctrinated with, right?
Sure, but that's still not going to stop them from being
Hang on,
gay.
hang on.
That's still not going to
The
stop
thing is
someone
that
from liking men.
If we make it objectively true, A, men can't be women. B, sex is subjective. And C, a marriage consists of a man and a woman. Right? And not this conflation about my truth and your truth. It would yield a net positive outcome. And because we haven't tried that, it's definitely
But
like
people would still be gay, though. That's not going to solve the gay problem.
okay.
If your problem, hold on. If your problem here is the economy, and if your problem here is like the birth replacement rate shit, right? The primary reason why people are having kids later is because of the economy.
Where
So
did
a
non-binary
better
come
solution.
from, Fitch? Like, where did non-binary?
That's not true either.
Furries, where did all these
Low income has always had the most babies.
Aren't LG and B upset?
Yes, but if you look at surveys of people that are not having kids, the highest answer is the economy.
It does, yeah,
It
that
doesn't,
suppresses
it doesn't
the-
matter.
Right, but you're not
No,
Who's
it
having the
suppre-
babies is what you look at.
Vitch is right here. It suppresses the middle class.
So we're not including
Yeah.
women who choose careers over modernity. We're not including pro-choicers, men and women. Okay, we're not including hookup culture. We're not, and that if you add that 3% of gay, that's a huge problem. Because once you circumvent the gay normalcy, everything else will follow suit. Because if you, for
I
example,
don't believe that.
if you removed the speed limit signs on every highway, what would happen?
The vast majority of people would still
Roads would
probably
be a
go
lot
70.
safer.
Everyone would die, right? But
No.
if the speed limit sign does
No,
not
roads
stop.
would actually be a lot safer. The safest highway in the world is the Autobahn, which
So
doesn't have the speed limits.
So the Autobahn is safe?
Yes, the
Yeah, but
Autobahn
the
has
punishment for crashing on the
Autobahn
Autobahn
has
is
the
way
least-
more severe, too.
Built for that expectancy, right? Is I-4 built for that? No. Is your neighborhood built for that? No.
Okay,
There
so we
are-
would just
there
build
is
for
all-
that.
Hang on. There is okay, and
Yeah.
we'll say, I'm borrowing.
Well, we can't
Yeah,
just
that-
move the infrastructure we have.
Wouldn't that like spur the economy? The government's gonna have to hire a bunch of people, put them to work on the roads. Well, wouldn't
You
that put
fucking
more money?
Keynesian. You're a Keynesian, just like me.
What the fuck is a Keynesian? All I'm saying is that there is always an enforcement authority.
You don't know what Keynesianism is?
Brother, can
I
you
didn't either.
stop talking.
Bro, you've been talking like more than everybody combined for the last fucking
They want you to
hour.
land the plane.
Yeah, hurry up.
Like difficult?
Bro, you don't even know what Keynesianism is. How you gonna
Go
fucking
ahead.
talk
All
economy,
right,
bro?
I'll mute. Go ahead and tell me about what Keynesianism is. Go ahead.
No, yeah, I don't want to. I'm not here to
Well,
educate your
just move back
stupid
to the
ass while you
fucking
talk about
prompt
shit
already?
that's way over your head, bro. Just
No,
land
can we
your
just go
fucking
back to the
plane.
prom because I'm pretty sure they already had their
How about you?
discussion.
How about you
Look at
land your plane so that the rest of us can talk? Because you
No,
haven't
we're
shut the
good.
fuck up in the
Go to the
last
next
hour.
person.
You're
Go
just
to
telling
the
us how
next
much of a
person.
fucking man you are
Go
over
to
and
the next
over.
person. Stop crying like a little bitch.
very Marte coded.
Fucking crickets. What the fuck are you crying about? Let's
Yeah,
wait for
I
it.
camped off because I'm like fucking jerking off right now.
Fucking
like,
crickets.
I'm gonna be dead ass with y'all. Okay.
The dopamine.
Oh yeah, Tessie wants his $5 back. Tessie says 3% of the population is gay. It ain't their fault or failing on the table.
That's
or
why
is it
I
a skill
included
issue?
all forms of-
Question
It
mark.
sounds like he fell on the table when he wrote that shit. What does
But
that even
did I
mean?
say that
Tessie,
only
did
gay
you
people
fall on
are
the
issue?
table?
No. I never said that.
Sodomy is oral as well, says Rage Page. I don't know how that relates,
Like-
but that is technically true under the
Boo.
Merriam-Webster definition. But it's not. What
Yeah,
most
that's
people do.
definitionally
Hey,
correct. Yeah.
Confluence, can I offer a prompt real quick?
You can attempt. Yeah, sure.
Is it immoral or moral to offer a woman a day after pill?
Oh, a what?
A day after pill.
Oh yeah,
Plan B.
Yeah,
Plan
yeah.
B.
I would say it's.
I would call it immoral.
I would say it's incredibly immoral. But yeah,
Okay.
we can
It's
flip
more.
my
It's
stick wise.
morally neutral, and you guys don't know what the fuck that pill actually does. If you think it's immoral,
Vigi, I would challenge you on that.
Brandon?
gladly. I'll explain why whenever it gets to me.
Wait,
Confluence. Well,
what's the question?
Is giving
Plan
a
B,
woman
immoral or moral?
a plan B? Is it immoral or moral?
It's context dependent, but probably not in a lot of cases.
So probably immoral, you're saying?
It's contextual, but probably no. It's
Okay,
probably
so
okay.
Offer the context. In what
But
context
so
would it be
it's
moral?
probably more moral outside of that contextual thing.
If it means that you don't have to spend
Sure.
$1 million on a kid, and that's
Okay, so he says moral.
okay. Some black guy down there.
I think
What
Avery
up?
is AFK. So
What are we
Yeah.
talking about?
no,
Is
he's
it-
AFK.
Is it
Plan B, moral or immoral?
Oh, there's nothing immoral about that. You know, like we decide our morality as a nation because we're a pragmatic country that's not run by religious dogma, and we decided
So gay.
that's not
So
moral.
mad
So
that it is.
Bro,
Let's
so
fucking go.
spitting right
Modern
now.
society,
You're so
USA,
right.
USA,
As much as you love Israel, that's pretty surprising for you to take that stance.
Wait, he loves
They would
Israel?
disagree with you, I think.
USA. I'm sorry you hate America, guys, but it's not going nowhere. We ain't going
fucking
nowhere.
communist. Get the fuck out of my
USA,
country.
USA. Go
Hey,
stay at
what
the
about
fucking
Kirk?
Vatican. Go stay at the Vatican.
What
about Kirk?
USA,
I think I'm
USA.
speaking for all of us. Tyler's gonna fucking go back.
Wait,
I'm
hold up.
the only American
Hold up.
here.
Hey, racist guy.
Hey,
down
fuck
below.
you, Tyler.
I don't hold.
What American do? Fuck you.
He's not racist. It's a joke.
You know that not all Christians. Look
He's
at,
just butthurt, so he's being a leftist.
he knows that not all Christians look at the Pope with authority, right?
Yeah, it was a joke.
Okay.
But trying to fact check that just shows you're more butthurt.
I mean, I don't tell you you're not a woman to your face. So
Yeah. So anyway, does Kirk have an answer to the prompt? Kirk, are you still there?
Probably not.
No.
I have a
You don't have
question
an
for
answer?
Kirk.
You can ask it.
I don't actually have a question for you. I'm sorry. I let
Okay,
John
so
there.
do we want to hear what Vici says about Plan B and why he thinks that it's moral?
Yeah.
Because he said he wanted to expand.
So first of all, what do you guys think that Plan B does?
Terminates a possible plausible conception.
No, that is not what Plan B does. Plan B,
prevent
the only thing that Plan B does is delay ovulation.
No, that's not the only thing. That's not the only thing it does. That's not
That is the only thing that it does. Look it up.
You're turning off the oven.
No, I know. I don't have to look it up because I've gone through these rabbit holes
No, we're
before.
turning that oven off, buddy.
The studies
If I may,
conveniently changed at the overturn of Roe v. Wade. It used to all of Plan B, when you would buy Plan B for a decade, 2 decades, actually, yeah, 2 decades, it would say that it would stop implantation. It would delay implantation. It would stop implantation. And then after Roe v. Wade, the FDA mysteriously changed their mind on that. They had new
liberal.
data that showed
It
up.
does,
And it actually doesn't stop implantation at all, because stopping implantation would be abortifacient, right? You would agree with that, Vigi? Would you agree with that?
Not necessarily, because it
Okay,
does
so
stop
then-
implant.
okay,
Hold on,
so
it does.
okay.
It does stop implantation. The way
so
it
that's
stops
an abortion.
implantation, the way that it
That's what I
stops
care about.
implantation,
Yes,
the way that it stops implantation is by delaying ovulation.
If
The
it
style
stops
of abortion
implantation,
does
that's
not make
what
it
I would consider fucking murder, Vigi. That's what all conservatives, that's what all Christians would consider, well, most Christians would consider.
Yeah, anytime
murder,
you
right?
So if you have
intervene in a natural
sex,
process.
Does
So if
anybody
you
want to hear
have
my take
sex,
on abortion?
So if you have sex when your woman's not ovulating, it's an abortion then?
No, because it's not a zygote created.
Is that
there
a natural
zygote created?
process?
Or women's
Hang
not
on,
ovulating?
vigilante. Am I
Vigi?
committing a sin as a Christian?
Is
if I
there
use
a
condom?
zygote created if you're fucking
Then
and your
abortion?
woman's not ovulating? Do you create a zygote?
Is wearing a condom an abortion?
If I jerk
No.
off into a Kleenex, am I making a zygote? No,
Yeah,
right? The
it's not wasting
zygote is
life.
the new formation of
Yeah,
life, right?
the-
So that would
the-
be the issue.
if you
That would be the
put- if you-
morally
I
mean,
relevant
you are
point.
destroying life.
Hold on,
though,
this is
technically, when you
why.
think about it.
This is why what you said is retarded, because if you delay ovulation, you're simply delaying the natural process. You're not doing an abortion.
Drink a vial of poison. Is that abortion?
Okay, that what you just said makes no sense. Engage with what I just said. I think
poison.
the
can
moment
be,
that
yeah.
life has moral value is at the zygote stage. If you're stopping implantation, you're killing the zygote. So I would call that
You're not-
murder. Engage
Okay.
with that, please.
The way that it prevents implantation is by delaying
Not what I
ovulation.
asked. No, it stops the zygote from implanting on the uterine walls. So you said we don't know what the fuck we're talking about? Vigi, with all due respect, and I do love you, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. Because it
God
stops
damn,
the
Confluent.
implantation of the zygote on the uterine walls. So it kills the fucking zygote. The zygote dies if it can't implant on the uterine walls. So if it delays implantation, the zygote fucking dies. So if you're willing to say it does delay implantation, then the zygote's dead. So I would call that murder.
Just concede, brother. I like you.
No, because by that logic, fucking all forms of birth control are abortion. And, like, that's fucking retarded.
because no, Vigi, a condom does not create a zygote. You're Vigi making this. Brandon's probably like killing himself here because Brandon knows that you're making this so easy
Fellow
on
bald
me.
guy suffering
Because
right now.
like a condom doesn't produce a
That's fair,
zygote.
Brandon.
Right, like other forms of birth control don't create a zygote. But if you're like fucking and you have a sperm meet an ovum,
Okay,
that's
sure,
creating a
except for
zygote. And if
condoms,
that zygote
except
dies,
for
you're
condoms,
killing
right?
that thing.
So then every other form of birth control besides a condom is abortion and murder. You're fucking retarded.
No, that's not. No, Vigi.
I think that.
I love that you want to say something and then say I'm retarded, but you have to know what you're talking about.
Like what you were
have to
doing?
know, like with all Vigi. Again, I actually do. I'm not like being a shit. I actually do like you, but you have to know
No,
what you're talking
because-
about.
okay,
there's
you do
a bunch
realize-
of
you-
birth controls
hold
that
on.
are not abort efficient. Like the morning after pill is abort efficient because it stops implantation.
Okay,
right? Like a
you do
condom
re-
is not
you
abort
do
efficient. 'Cause it
realize-
doesn't produce a zygote. There's other first
You-
birth
you
control.
do
that don't
realize-
produce a zygote. If it produces a zygote and you're going to kill it, that's abort efficient. Right, that's what I
No,
would call murder.
no.
That's my standard.
The only birth control that doesn't that completely prevents, is designed to completely prevent the conception and prevent this zygote from forming is what obviously condoms, because there's no fucking sperm there, but also the UIUDI or IUD. I was forgetting the fucking things for it. With all of the other forms of birth control, whether it's the patch, whether it's the pill, or the fucking little implantation thing in your arm, you can the sperm can still meet egg, the zygote can still be created, and then it prevents implantation if that happens.
Yes, yeah. That's a fair point. Yes, I agree. So yeah, if a birth control method has a potential to be abort efficient, then yeah, I think that is like probably not a good method to use. But there is methods that are not going to be abort efficient, and I think those ones are more fine to use.
Yeah, but
my point is
the prompt isn't about is it an abortion. The prompt is it moral or immoral. So he's still yet to qualify how it's moral.
I don't know what the prompt is. I think the thing I'm saying is that the thing I care about is when the ovum meets the sperm, right? The zygote, if that is prevented from living, then that's what I would call murder. Right. So that's what I would say. So a condom doesn't do that. Jerking off into a Kleenex doesn't do that. There are certain things, yes, like even normal birth control, right? It can stop implantation, right? So that's a consideration. There's empirics on this, right? It's like a very low chance. And then there's some like moral odds that we'd have to weigh there, right? But something like an abortion where you're intentionally going in and stopping this, or the morning after pill, I think there's a lot more intentionality than just using like normal birth control.
And I think it's morally neutral, by the way.
But that's a
I'm
that's like
shock of shocks. Wow. Surprise
that's a bit of a
Pikachu
cope.
phase.
No.
So Vigilante, I want to ask you earlier.
No, I don't consider a fetus human until it gains consciousness.
Yeah, but that's
until around 21 weeks.
But you're appealing to your
wow, I'm
understanding.
so surprised.
When does life begin, Vigilante?
So would your standpoint still hold up if you went with people who do consider it to be a life before that stage?
For people that consider
probably not.
I mean, no, I mean like it. So don't get me. Scientifically speaking, right? It is technically a life at that point. Before that, it is not. I don't consider it human until after about 21 weeks, whenever it actually becomes.
But it's a life. Is it a pig life?
Science.
Is it a dog life?
Says it's a human. What you probably mean is like personhood.
Yeah.
Like holy
is
shit!
Is it a pig embryo?
You're coming, Vigi. I'm not trying to be like aggro, but you're coming at all of us, calling us retards, and you don't even know like the right. You have like no idea. You're like out of your fucking domain right now, Vigi. Like you're so.
I just called you bald. I said
Hey,
call you bald. I didn't even call you bald. I said you look tomfoolery.
Hey, you retards.
Vinci, your mic is messing up a little.
I'm being real.
Can I offer you guys?
You don't understand the difference between humans and beings and personhood. So, like, you have to get that straight before you come at.
But that doesn't show that he is wrong when he calls you guys retards.
This should be like a fucking wake up moment.
He's
for
not
you,
saying
brother.
that
like,
though.
Honestly.
But hold on. Can I offer you guys? I heard what he said. I'm with you. I'm with you.
You're not human, right?
I'm with you. Okay. I heard it. I heard it. So I want to throw a different argument at you besides this one for the reasoning where you guys took umbrage with Vigi's argument. So in this instance, we'll consider it human. We'll consider conception humanity. But in our society, the way that it's structured, we allow people under the age of 18 to not receive. We as a society, we as the people that voted in our politicians to create the laws and structures that we currently have today, have deemed that people under 18 are under the protection and auspices of their parents generally. And the younger they get, the less rights they're allotted to. And the amount of human rights that they're allotted to at that point in the womb is so minimal that they don't.
Your homicide of a pregnant woman is still a double homicide.
I understand that. It doesn't contradict my point.
So why would we label a homicide to a non-life?
I'm not sure that a lawmaker is making a law to count something
Tyler,
actually justifies it as a real life.
I don't know what.
Tyler,
I don't
I'm
know why y'all
trying
hold
to
up
I'm
your
trying to
rope
listen
so
to what you're
strongly.
saying. I don't know what you mean. You're talking about 18. If you kill a 17-year-old, is that
No. I'm saying there's a
that it's-
scale.
that it's
There's a
less bad
than
if you're
killing a
younger.
2-year-old?
There's a
or
scale.
like-
No, I'm not saying.
Okay, so there's
No,
no
I'm not saying that
differentiation there.
either.
So why bring
Oh
up
my
18?
god! I'll tell you why. Because what I said is there's a scale of rights that we allot to people under the age of
Show me that
18,
scale.
under the age of
Show me that
21.
scale, sir.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to reiterate that this is
You're
something that's not
making shit up,
retarded.
brother. You're making shit
Okay.
up right now.
Anyways, confidence. What I'm trying to say is that there's a scale of rights we allot to a certain amount of people in our society that are underage. Yes, I've explained this already, stupid.
Who is
Anywho.
we? Not me.
I've already explained we, you fucking mouth breather, dude. If you can't keep up, then sit the fuck out, for fuck's sakes.
Are you about to call us retarded?
You are fucking stupid
You
because
said
I've
that
explained
younger
these
children
things.
have
Everyone
less
else is on board but you. You're the only one that can't understand it.
Nah.
Okay, well, if he's wrong, Gio, let him prove his point and then
Yeah,
contend with it
nobody can even
afterwards.
fucking talk because of this fucking F-slur.
Contend afterward. Take turns.
You almost did.
I almost did. Yeah, what an accurate fucking labeling, bro. You are such a fucking F slur, dude.
There's no we in me and you. We have
You are such a fucking F slur. You are the biggest F slur.
Society. Just count it as society. Society says it.
I have nothing else for you. You're a fucking F slur. Just fucking delete your System 32 file in real life. Jesus.
Tyler, I almost choked on my food, bitch. Fuck you.
Jesus, what an intolerable, insufferable cunt you are, dude. You are such an F slur.
Keep it flowing. I'm a Christian.
I'm on lunch break right now. I'm playing Dota, so
we between you and I.
I've explained that already. I've already explained that. When I say we, I mean the general we of the country, not you and me.
Confluence, can you read what Testicle said in chat?
I've already
thinks that men can get pregnant.
Bro, I'm talking about the electorate, the majority of the voters that elect the representatives to make the laws. That's what I mean by we. We as a country, you fucking idiot. Oh my, it's empirical. It doesn't mean
Okay, can we move on?
have laws on the books, right?
Can we move on?
This dude's so fucking stupid. I want to get my point out before we move on. The dude can't even comprehend my point, but he won't shut the fuck up for a half a second for me to finish a sentence.
Like saying in America, we all
bro,
love
your
guns.
fucking low testosterone mouth. Shut it, for fuck's sakes.
Like I said
Anyways,
earlier,
confluence. What I'm saying is there's a
unmarried men are
scale.
Very, very insecure.
I'm married, you fucking mouth breather. You're just making shit up because your
Weird,
ego
man.
hurts. I'm
So why do you
married.
pretend to be an incel?
Nobody is pretending to be an incel, bro.
If I told you that
Good fucking lord.
we all
You're just
love guns,
making shit
would you not
up.
question that?
You're just making shit up, dude.
Like when Vigilante said, we and science agree that Plan B
Vigilante's a
is not
different
abortion.
person. I'm giving a different take from him because I disagree
But
with
you're
him.
agreeing
And
with
you're
his
trying.
argument, aren't you?
No, I said I'm taking a different
Man, can you
route.
just shut up and let him fucking say it, and then you can
won't
argue with
even
him
let me get
afterwards?
my
For fuck's
argument
sake.
out. You don't even know
If you
my
want to argue like
argument.
this, make your own panel. For
You
fuck's
don't
sake,
even
let
know
him,
my argument. You're
let
saying
him
I'm
say
saying
it and then argue.
you're strawmanning me, but you won't let me get my
Pay for
argument
the
out.
1v1.
You
Otherwise,
can't
wait your
shut the
turn.
fuck.
For
You
fuck's
can't
sake.
shut the fuck up for like half a second,
Chat,
bro.
huh?
All right, go ahead.
Argue afterwards. For fuck's
Bro,
sake.
I don't need your permission. I need you to shut the fuck
That's
up.
how it's gonna be rhetorical. Go ahead.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Make your
First for a fucking no, stop. Just stop. Just stop. No, we don't need a rebuttal. Just fucking stop, bro.
I thought Avery was
Just
gay guy.
fucking stop.
Go ahead.
Just stop, bro. Just stop. Okay.
I like women too.
Confluence. What I'm saying is there's a scale that we have rights we allot to people. When you're 16, you're not allowed to go walk outside past the nighttime. There's a parole. The people as a society. Oh my fucking god, dude.
16 can't go outside.
Delete your
gotta be
delete your
19.
System 32 file in real life. I can't get a point out with this dude here. I'm just we'll have to do it another time. We'll have to do it another time because this
Wait.
dude can't shut the he's incapable
Gio,
of
you
acting like a
constantly
fucking
talk about
man.
stoicism and all that other shit. Doesn't
He's acting
stoicism
like an
also,
emotional fucking
doesn't it
woman,
count for
dude.
patience?
I'm not a
Doesn't it
stoic,
count for
I'm a Christian.
patience
I'm
and shit like
respectful of
that?
my word.
He's an emotional
Listen,
little bitch.
Gio.
All right, go
Listen,
ahead. Continue,
doesn't the
No, fuck
stoicism and all that
yourself.
other shit
You
that you're
fucking
saying,
F-slur.
doesn't that also mean patience?
System 32.
You're a literal fucking F slur, dude. I have nothing else for you. You are an F slur. You take D in the
hold on,
A.
Tyler.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Bro,
Tyler,
you
hold on a
puff
second.
cock.
Geo,
I should listen to everything you say after that.
Geo, does your paradigm call for self-control? Would you say that you're exercising self-control right now?
It calls for righteous judgment, actually.
So it doesn't call for self-control.
So when a non-theist says we...
No. Does it
Not
count?
an answer to
Does
his
it call for
question,
self-control?
Gio.
He can't
I
answer.
didn't
He's not a
ask the other
man,
stuff.
dude. He can't take responsibility for his own actions. He's a little bitch, dude. He's a beta
Does your
bitch with
paradigm call
spaghetti
for
arms.
self-control? It's pretty simple.
You're a beta bitch F
I think
slur.
I'm responding quite adequately.
No. Does your paradigm call for self-control?
You're asking me for self-control. Who called who a cunt? And a F?
Yeah, no. You're talking to two different people. Gio, I didn't call you any names. I'm asking you a question. Does your paradigm...
His feelings are hurt. He can't even
I didn't call you any names.
His fucking feelings are so hurt.
I'm not Tyler.
Finish about how we all agree on
I had to argue about Vigi's fucking take. That's
Tyler,
all
hold
you can
on.
do, bro.
Tyler, hold on.
with
Tyler, hold on.
we agree
Gio,
on X.
I'm not Tyler, and I asked you if your paradigm calls for self-control. Well, he can't continue if you can't exercise
He has
self-control.
no self-control because he
He
can't.
can't act like a fucking man.
Well, it was his. Well, listen, it was his turn to talk, homie. So if you can't exercise self-control, he can't take his turn.
Hey, go ahead.
I'm done.
Okay,
I'm
can you just give him like a minute or two?
I'm done. Fuck that F slur. I'm done.
Nothing.
I'm flaming him for the rest of the night. That's my mission and goal.
I'm gonna fill in his argument.
Delete your System 32 file, you F slur. Your parents hate you. You're the reason your dad left.
Make up stuff that
You're the reason dad left. It's you. You're the reason. You're the fucking reason. You're the one.
No, I tried.
Why did you uninstall Grindr?
Nobody will miss you, bro. Nobody will miss you. It'll be like a quick blip, and nobody will be like, "Oh, what is that dude's name? Oh, fucking Gave Reverse or something."
Confluence, when demons manifest,
Confluence endorses this, by the way.
Hey, I take offense to that, Tyler. You fucking
endorse
jackass. Don't fucking bring me into your fucking battle, you fucking prick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's fair.
Pedo to be a pedo. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
let's go there.
now
you
we're
know,
just.
let's
We're not pedo jacketing. Come on.
Let's go there.
Come on, dude.
That's all he's got. That's all this fucking idiot's got, dude.
Tyler's live. I heard about you, Tyler. It's okay.
Nobody heard anything. You're just making more shit up.
And you know my parents.
Bro, you're just making shit up because you're a weak beta man. Everyone can see it. As soon as you got called out, you said, "I'm tough. I'm tough, Avarice. I'm tough over the internet. I'm a man. I'll say what I want. That's why I sat quiet."
Only
you shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch, dude.
But you want to talk. You crying the entire time.
This is great.
You disgust me. You disgust me as a man. You set such a low bar for testosterone. You fucking disgust me. You disgust me. You disgust me. Like 5 minutes ago, you were saying I'm unmarried, and now you know about my wife. Like, you're just making shit up. All you can do is make shit up because you're not a man. A man can take responsibility for his own actions. A man actually stands for the truth. You just talk.
My parents don't love me because you know that for a fact.
I know you're the reason your dad left. I just have to talk to you for 5 minutes, and I know you're the reason your dad left. Nobody wants to be around you. You're a disappointment and a failure, and your System 32 file should be deleted in real life. Nobody would care.
And I still don't care about what you think that means.
Okay. And?
Have any other quirks you want to make up or things about my parents?
No.
I'm making shit about you uninstalling
Dopamine maxing.
Homosexual?
Right, confluence.
Like,
I'm so fucking hungry. You guys have no idea. I'm about to have a fucking stroke right now. Holy
Can I get a retard translator? Because I'm having trouble making out what this fucking mouth breather's saying, dude.
Yeah, mouth breather. Okay.
Bro, you got a puddle of drool in your fucking lap from just trying to get shit out in this panel.
Oh man. Like Gay Chubbawub is laughing at me. I'm so.
Oh yeah, now you got the whole panel. It's everybody.
Like, they know you. They
Everybody's the asshole. It's not. It must not be me. It's everyone else. It's all of them.
What he's saying is fucking funny. It doesn't have to be about you. It's just in general, it's fucking hilarious.
He's got a fucking sandy vagina. That's it. He's got a sandy little vag. He's just a small little guy.
Yeah, again, we don't agree on shit. So go ahead and continue with the we statement you were making.
Shut up, you. Oh, it's already been explained. You're just so stupid.
He wasn't saying we as in you and him.
That's what he wants.
We as in we on the panel.
Because he's literally an F slur. That's where his mind went. He's like, oh, this dude wants to do gay shit with me. And then his fucking right-wing shit kicked in. He's like, I don't like that gay shit. I don't like him. And that's where this is coming from, man. Because it's like he got an erection in gym class. He doesn't understand it. It's confusing to him. This is what's going on right now. I'm making a psychoanalysis. Confluence, how did I do?
You're an OG Orthodox emulator, bro.
I'm an atheist.
You're an OG emulator.
He's not Orthodox.
I'm not Orthodox. He's just making shit. He's grasping at straws. He's like literally he's just crafting lore in real time.
Bro,
can I? Hey, if you're making up my lore, can I be 50% orc?
I'm not justly an Orthodox.
I mean, you already got the picture for it, don't you, Tyler?
Can I get you? Oh, that was spicy. Jesus, that was spicy.
Someone had to say.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even go that far. I'm in blackface.
Okay, well.
Yeah, cancel me.
My Uber Eats is going to be here in less than a minute, so I will see you guys tomorrow.
No.
Sorry about your feelings, you leftist bitch.
Nah, shut your faggot ass up, you pussy.
Sorry about your. Oh, he did it.
Man, stop saying the F slur, dude. If you can't control yourself, then just go, dude.
He did it. His feelings got the best of him. His feelings got the best
in one
of him.
fucking night. Holy shit, dude.
His feelings got hurt.
You really can't. No, seriously, though, you really can't be a debater if you're going to say that kind of shit on streams.
His
like,
feelings.
Control yourself.
Yeah,
oh, he couldn't control himself.
Holy fuck, dude.
He's going to cry. He's going to cry.
Out of 100 different, fucking curse words you could have said, that's the one you chose twice tonight. Like,
he's going to cry into his pillow. He's going to punch his pillow and punch the wall. His mom's going to be like, hey, settle down. And he's going to cry.
Yeah, okay. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you, guys.
Hold on, we have to introduce Confluence as gay as fuck. We have to do that first before we sign out.
Confluence is not gay as fuck, and Confluence Uber Eats is here. He's eating Taco Bell. Fuck all y'all, okay?
You Uber eating Taco Bell, you little bitch.
That's the worst thing to Uber in less than a minute. Testy, Kokomo, Testy again, Zach. Ryu, are you crazy? I can't speak. Kokomo, Testy, are you crazy again? Testy again. Kokomo with the $10. Testy, member for $10. Omni goaded. K2 with the $2. World Raider at the 5. K2 with the $2. K2 with the hot fucking 20. K2 with the 5. K2 with the 5. Tyler with the 10. K2 with the 5. Holy shit. Confluence is getting a guitar this weekend. Absolutely. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow, and then Saturday is the big day where me, Steelborn, and
coming out of the closet
go against Testy, Brandon, and some MC Hammer or whatever the fuck, some fucking no-name fucking loser, and we're gonna rip your fucking balls off on Is Morality Objective.
Yeah, and is there gonna be?
It fucking is.
Is there going to be
all of you? Brandon thinks he's mogging. Brandon thinks he's like a Phil bro. He likes to fancy himself as a Phil bro. I have to talk faster. My Uber Eats is almost here. Okay, I was gonna mog Brandon for a second there.
Is there going to be a day stream on Saturday?
30 seconds.
Yes, there will be a day stream. Okay, God bless you.
Gilbert's throwing a tantrum.
He's throwing a tantrum in the back.